Hello, hello. Please let me know if the audio levels are okay, because my setup is a bit scuffed at the moment. Hello, everyone. It's okay. Um, so yeah, not gonna lie, this remake is the worst I ever dropped when I put hopes into it. I'm not very hopeful. Don't worry. I mean, I've been pretty outspoken about my dislike for Nintendo and the recent Pokemon games. I've been very outspoken about that. I am a bit more excited for this just because it's a different developer and because I like the art style, which is a pretty controversial opinion. Um, but all in all, I've heard very, very mixed opinions. Um, I've heard that there are some glitches, like a bit more than you would consider acceptable. Um, there's just no added features, really, except some post-game content I've heard, but like nothing like a Battle Frontier, no platinum features. There is all the Pokemon up to Gen 4, so there's that. But yeah, I've heard very mixed things, but I am pretty jaded about the Pokemon series. I'll be pretty critical of it. So we'll see. We'll see how I feel about it. Because yeah, I expect it. I expect it to be better than Sword and Shield at least. That's kind of like my expectation and also just my hope for it. So it's better than Sword and Shield. Partially might be because I like this generation more. Also just I like the art style more. Different developer, like I said, so I do have more hope for it in that sense. Also, why do I have an alert? Alright, never mind, that's not gonna load because I don't have internet right now. So I don't have the Ethernet adapter plugged in. I have problems with that they removed HTML slaves and they removed really essential features of the game. They removed HTML slaves? What do you mean? You can't like teach... Can't you teach 4 HMs to one Pokemon anymore? So apparently there's a global XP share that you cannot turn off, which I really dislike. I have heard about that. I don't like that one bit. Like there's a global XP share. You cannot disable it. I just think that's ugh, I don't like that at all. Like giving XP share in the game that you can share Pokemon XP with one Pokemon. Cool, right? But like having an XP share on that shares XP with everyone in your party and you cannot disable it to have more of a challenge, that is something I don't quite appreciate. I think that's actually very annoying. Needs to teach HMs to Pokemon to use them. I see. That's interesting. I mean, I guess it's quality of life. I'm not entirely opposed to that, I suppose. Not a big fan of it either. Doesn't bother me as much as some of the other stuff, like, no platinum content, no Battle Frontier, no XP share disabling. You couldn't play online, you got banned. Uh, Nintendo and online play. Name a worse combination. Like, the ability of Nintendo to just fuck up online for like 2 decades now. Almost. It's just something. I mean, honestly, the Nintendo DS had like if you played with friends, like it had like this was it infrared? I think it was infrared connectivity, right? With another DS. That was cool. But like their online play, like their actual online servers and connectivity and online features have just always been so lackluster. It's so ridiculous how a company this big, popular, and like putting out this many titles still has so many random outdated practices and netcode and stuff. Like they just do some really really outdated stuff, and they're so set in some like really old-fashioned bullshit mindsets. Thank you for the host, Gochi. Welcome. Like, it's like how the excuse for there not being any post-game content like Battle Frontiers anymore. Like in an interview, they said kids just don't like long games anymore. They said children want short games. They don't like long games anymore. Like that's such a bullshit and out of touch answer. Like that is just such a bullshit response. Like you can definitely add post-game content. Like people still like post-game content. Like I it's I don't know. They're just so fucking out of touch. The worst part is like how many diehard Nintendo fans. Like, there's nothing wrong with being a Nintendo fan, right? Like, obviously, there's nothing wrong with that. But there's so many people who will defend these like just almost objectively horrible things, like stupid ass things, just because they like have some cult like following for a fucking company. Like Nintendo does not give a shit about you. Nintendo fucking like I swear Nintendo hates its players. Like Nintendo is like one of the companies that like probably most hates its players. Like there's like this meme, I'm sure you've seen it, of like the like some guy going like, "Oh, you've saved my life, Nintendo." Nintendo, it's like Nintendo, we literally fucking hate you. Like it's so bad. Classic DS Pokemon games were so nice and innovative, and now this, yeah. Didn't they make the remake for all the players to get nostalgia? Yeah, yeah. Also that, like, but also they're fully aware of like a large portion of their player base being adults, and secondly, the fact that the idea that children don't want quote unquote long games is also silly, and like post game content is it's optional content, you know? That's the entire purpose. If someone doesn't want it or like it, they don't have to play it. That's the entire point. I'll stop ranting and start the games. But yeah, classic DS Pokemon games were very nice. That's why I'm so like jaded and cynical and sad about Sword and Shield and just everything that's been happening. Like there was this golden period where they did things pretty right. I mean, they've Game Freak has always had this like thing, this weird thing where they just refuse to bring over good features to new games. Like they just never carried over features, you know? They added a new feature, something that might be really cool. And that's it. You get it in that one game. In that one game in isolation, you're not getting it back. You know, for some features that's fine. Like maybe the underground in Diamonds and Pearl, right? That's like a pretty cool niche thing. You don't need that in every game. But Battle Frontiers, and stuff like that, like so many features and stuff just doesn't carry over into new games. Like they have this tendency to just not do that. It's bizarre. Like they didn't do everything right back then either, but there was definitely a lot more. Yeah, and like for example, the Hard Gold, Soul Silver remakes, those were amazing. I might replay those on stream sometime for sure. Like I love those. They were so well done. Like, they were so well done. Probably like the most content-rich Pokemon game ever. Like Hard Gold, Soul Silver remakes. Like they were probably the most content-rich Pokemon game in the franchise. Hey Cror, what's up? Yeah, Game Freak is weird, and I imagine a part of it might also be they have been making Pokemon games, and let's be real, like Pokemon games, all Pokemon games are essentially kind of the same thing. You know, like I said, you do have the differing features between games, like some things that distinguish it, like maybe the underground and stuff. But the core concept of every Pokemon game is very similar. You're always kind of playing the same game. And I can imagine that after maybe 20 years of making that, Game Freak is like a bit disillusioned from it. You know, like from making all those Pokemon games. I could totally understand that. But I don't know. It's a bit fortunate. I really do miss DS days, like you said. Patches, then Elite Four and Champion. Yup. On a Battlestone back in Pokemon games. Yeah, there's so much cool stuff they could be doing. And like with the size of the franchise, there is so much cool stuff they should be doing. Let me make myself a little bit smaller, by the way, for you guys, because I'm a bit big. So you guys can see the screen a bit better. Yeah. It's just gonna say something, but oh yeah, like the size of this franchise, like the amount of employees working on Pokemon compared to the profit they make is so massive. Like the ratio is so massive. Like it's not quite as big as like Valve's crazy ratio, but they have so few people working on it to make so much money. Like the game should have so much more to it. Like the game should be so much bigger considering the size of a franchise. Like they should have things like being able to visit other regions even. Like that sounds crazy. That's happened in like one game. And that's like a crazy concept to even consider now, but it shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be. Like a franchise of this size should be able to do that. I don't know what the raid dungeons are. I didn't play Sword and Shield, Sword, Sun and the Moon, so I wouldn't be able to really comment much on that. Oh there, it's so very nice to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. Ah, Professor Rowan. My name is Rowan. Everyone just calls me the Pokemon Professor. This world is widely inhabited by creatures, Pokemon, blah blah blah. Oh yeah, also I should probably mention this. Though I do want to do a Nuzlocke, just to make things a bit more exciting. Like kind of a Nuzlocke light, I think, not a full-on Nuzlocke, because it is my first time playing this game, and I'm thinking, I'm not sure if I want to stick to the one Pokemon, like first encounter in a route. I may be thinking one capture per route, rather than the first Pokemon I encounter. Because I am playing this game for the first time, like this is my proper playthrough, so I do kind of want a team that I really like I want. If I know a route is a really cool Pokemon, I want it in a team. I just want to be able to get it. So rather than doing the first Pokemon I encounter in a route I need to catch, I just do one Pokemon per route. And of course, Permadeath, Force nickname. Humans that belong to Pokemon's friends. Times to play together, other times to work together. Some people use their Pokemon to battle and develop close bonds with them. What I do research and kind of the same view on Nintendo. Yeah, it's definitely, it can be kind of controversial to talk about because, as I said, like Pokemon or Nintendo in general has a lot of fans that are like so defensive of like people giving valid criticism. Game's a bit loud, I'll lower it. I am, because of the construction work being done in my house, I had to like move my setup around a bit. And they're coming back on Monday to finish stuff in my room. So right now everything is just kind of temporary. Like my mic is detached and everything. So my setup is a bit scuffed. And I can't really hear back how it sounds in stream right now. Here, let me know if it's better. So you're going to a cave with NPC or place and defeat Dynamax Pokemon different types. Turn in the end, you find a legendary Dynamax and get a chance to catch it. I see, that does sound fun. I also miss like Dynamaxing, I guess, but that sounds fun. Like, the only downside is it's an online feature, so surely the connectivity would be bad. But yeah. Choose your photo from the line of photo. So I assume this is just like character selector, not photo. So we have regular Dawn, Black Dawn, Blonde Dawn. I think I'll go with this one. The only thing I wish she kept her blue hair on this one. But like, regular Dawn is so pale. He's so pale. This reminds me of that like I so pale meme. Hey Ty! Thank you for the resub for 8 months. I should be able to read that without putting it in detail. And I mean, I totally am. I am reading it right now. Just give me 1 second. Totally reading it. My own eyes, legitimately. Ah yes, it says this Alice. Yep. That's what it says. I should be able to recognize the Arisu. I actually do. I wasn't actually genuinely looking at it. I just instantly put it in detail. Yeah, I've never seen Dynamax either. So I'm kind of a little dilemma here. I like blue hair Dawn a bit more than brown hair Dawn, but like she's so pale. Like, I mean, people might have noticed this by now from like the various character creators I've done, but like I'm a fan of like tan or like darker skinned characters. I'm not too big a fan of like very white, pale characters. But I do like the blue hair. But I think I'm gonna go for this one. The other one is just so pale. Ooh, nice. Yeah, Diamond is the best. Fuck the Pearl homies. Diamond homies are real. Tant is cute. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, it's just like aesthetical preference, of course. Like, yeah, I just really like Tant and darker skin. Okay. What? How do I full oh. The slight input delay because I'm playing on a projected source is so annoying. At least it's not like Breath of the Wild. Her name is Alice, yep. Wait, I believe he's your friend. What mind his name? I'll tell you, ... That sounds so ominous. Oh, I'll tell you. His name is Penis69420. XD. It sounds so ominous. Oh yeah, also, since some people weren't here when I was explaining this earlier. Nuzlocke, like, I'm doing Nuzlocke Lite, kinda. Maybe I should write this. Should I, like, put, like, a text thingy on the stream? I don't want to clutter up the screen too much, though. I'll put it on the screen. Like, I'm not gonna do, one... like, I'll do permadeath and everything. I just don't want... I'm just gonna do one Pokemon per route, but not the first Pokemon in every route. Basically. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's actually a better idea. Nightbot command. Right. Let's do that. But yeah, so just cause like this is my like first proper playthrough of the game, I do want like a cool team. So if I know a route has like a cool Pokemon I want, I don't want to be limited to the first encounter. So that's like the only change I'm making. Just one per route. About 20 tokens. I mean that kind of like eliminates the need for tokens. I don't think we'll be using those because I don't really see why we would need them. So like I'm just gonna do one per route. I guess I could soft lock myself by like everyone dying. So we do after the first 3 routes. That's usually how it goes early game in a Nuzlocke. Like you just end up with like 3 Bidoof, 6 Sagoons or whatever. Commands, custom. Oh, yeah, I also need to convert my entire like streaming thing to Stream Elements. I'm sure most of you guys have heard like the whole drama surrounding Streamlabs. I've been intending to move away from Streamlabs to Stream Elements for like a few weeks now, even before the drama. I just haven't gotten around to it. But the drama that haven't kind of like cemented that I need to switch sometime soon. Just need to convert everything. So for now I'm still using Streamlabs, but I'll be switching to Stream Elements. I've been wanting to use regular OBS just because it lets me use some very useful plugins that I cannot use in Streamlabs OBS. And I've always preferred using OBS. OBS is very nice. My mic out of work. Alright, there we go. Like right now I have my microphone in my old stand, so my microphone is like in front of my face right now. Or well, I mean it always is, but it's like standing from below. Normally it's hanging from the side on like a arm thingy-majig. But because of the construction work being done, like I'm waiting until they finish up before reattaching everything. Because I'll just have to detach everything again and I'll cry if I have to fucking do that again. What's your friend's name? I'll call him Hama again after my best friend Hama Schwan. Expedition team's best efforts, the rare, oddly colored Pokemon eluded detection. The rumored red Gyarados failed to appear, even fleetingly, to the crestfallen team. That concludes our special report. Search for a red Gyarados. Brought to you by Jubilife TV on Nationwide Web. See you next week, same time, same channel. Alright, that's new. Ah, Nintendo Switch. It's classic, always a console in the player's room. Also, I'm feeling surprisingly a bit better right now. Like, as I mentioned on Twitter, like I need to go to the pharmacy first thing tomorrow to get my SSRI. So I like didn't get it on time, so it's kind of fucking with me. But I took some. I've been dosing like L-tryptophan 4 times a day, and it's really starting to help. Luckily. Check the PC. Pokemon Basics. Oh, no. I don't give a shit. Let me see if there's any settings. Oh, does it say what you have to do? Oh, no, chill. Either the Switch is big or the room is small. Yeah. Change your window type? Wait, what? There's 24 window types? Oh my. I had no clue. Oh. Why am I don't really care about this. I'm just gonna type. Right. Yeah, that's. I mean, I think the Switch size looks. No, it does look pretty big, doesn't it? It's a little big, yeah. It's just, it's like with some objects it makes sense, but then compared to some other objects in the room it doesn't make sense. So it's a bit inconsistent. It's the case. Spout, it said it's an emergency. Oh no. I kind of like the walking animations. It's like so plop 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 plop. I don't know. I just kind of like it. They're cute. The contest digest. What's the favorite dessert? Don't leave me hanging. So, don't go into the tall grass. Roll Pokemon might attack you. Yeah. Time to go into the tall grass. Go. Just cooking yeah, that was kind of like weird. It was like they were just like toasts or like cookies or something. I was looking for it. Hi. Ah, pick up the token Fatka. Technology just blows me away. Now you can play with people around the world wirelessly. Wow. I mean, at like 500 ping because it's Nintendo, but yeah, you can do it. Oh, this is in the right house. Did you hear? Pokemon Professor returned to the next town over. For 4 long years. So listen, Alice, I'm a cute Pokemon. Oh, it sucks to be you. I'm the main protagonist and you're not. So you're gonna be stuck in this town with like 4 houses and no education, hospital, or even a doctor for the rest of your life. Have fun. Like, what are people supposed to do here, right? Like, you're stuck here. You cannot go into the tall grass without a Pokemon. There's 4 houses here. There's no school. There's no clinic or doctor or hospital. There's like, what do they do here? It's so sad. It's so fucked up. And where does this, like, guy live? Like, it's always, like, I've always wondered that, you know? It's like, it's kind of weird. Sure, wild Pokemon do attack people sometimes. Also let you become friends with them. $5 a month. Yeah, you missed the start of the stream, but, like, the start of the stream was basically 20 minutes of me, like, ranting about Nintendo before I started the game, finally. Which is why you didn't miss anything, because I just spent, like, 20 minutes ranting. What's that about? Hey, Alice. Oh yeah, he's like super hyper. I forgot. Jeez, forgot something. Oh, who's gonna be late now? Huh? What's his mom? Why does she look so depressed? She looks so sad. Like, she looks dead inside. Look at her expression. Holy shit. What happened to her? Do you give me running shoes? When he takes after. Oh, is this like unknown father situation? Is that why she's so sad? Like, better take my bag and guidebook too. Hey, Alice. 10 million. Can I steal something from his room? Any Pokeball here? Your son took speed, why would you be happy? Yeah, that would explain his behavior. Is there just no... Oh, there's background music. The background music is really quiet in comparison to the dialogue sounds. Hold on, let me... Yeah. The audio levels are a bit weird. Like the sounds from like opening a dialogue is a lot louder than. I really do like this walk animation. It's just so like I love the like little It's kind of like waddling like a penguin. You saw the news report? Cartoons. Oh, they're just following me, huh? I'm sure, Ant. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay. That looks... some smooth animation right there. Teleports behind you, nothing personal. That's, Can I... Bad, honestly. That's, like, kinda bad. I mean, come on. This is in the first part of the game. Just like the OG game. I mean, yeah, but, like... in this style, it's a bit weird, isn't it? Like you should move around or something. It's been so long since I've played Diamond. Sorry, folks. Sorry for what? What was that about? I'm not like reading all the dialogue out loud because it's like, you know, it's Pokemon dialogue and it's the start of the game. It's not like it's anything too interesting. Try to return it. Nah, fuck that. Steal that shit. Wow. Nobody could have predicted this. The thing they said that they thought they wouldn't happen happened. That's not to be a shame. Right, so we're gonna... Is this Piplup? Yeah. So I'm gonna go for Piplup. You know, I said this already in the Platinum run through. Big fan of Piplup, big fan of Empoleon. Is Empoleon the third evolution? Whatever his name is, like, I love Piplup and the evolution line. Absolutely love them. Look at this motherfucker. Look at that happy little penguin ass motherfucker. I love him. God, I love him to death. Torterra's cool too. Yeah, Torterra's cool too. I had some... like... Wait, no, I didn't have it. My best friend had Torterra. I remember that. Like, my best friend at the time, I had Diamond, he had Pearl, and he went Torterra. Like, I like Torterra a lot too, yeah. Like, it's either that or Torterra. Infernape is my least favorite. But, like, Piplup is cool, and then, like, Torterra. Should I change where I am on the screen? Is there a better place for me to be? Not really, I don't... being in the middle is kind of awkward. I could resize the screen. Nah, I don't want to do that either, though. I like having the screen be full size. I will see, maybe I'll move myself away, I don't know. I have Platinum? I mean, I have Platinum as well, but I started with Diamond and then I got Platinum like when that released. Looking at center? I might. I'm not sure. I kind of like 1 damage, really. There's no... They nerfed this battle a lot. 1 damage? 1 damage? That is not like... They nerfed this a lot. What the hell? They really want to make sure you don't fail this. What the fuck? I'm so pissed that I am brave enough to go and talk as a Pokemon but not climb a 50 centimeter edge. Yeah. Yeah, we had... Oh! Oh no. God. Found a briefcase. Yeah. Everything's still in there, don't worry. Yeah, my Pokemon got hurt too by literally 1 HP because apparently it does 1 HP damage. It's kind of ridiculously stupid. God, in this style, you see even more, like, just how minor those, like, quote-unquote cliffs are. Like, oh my god, it looks so silly in this style. He just, like, it really shows just how... I don't know. Like, yep, totally cannot step up there. Impossible. God. It's like... I guess people in the Pokemon world were born without knees. They just can't lift their feet. Can't lift their legs. Oh, did it just become dark? Is that old guy staring at us? Oh god. I'm tired to get to bed. You. I mean, you could like... You could crawl up that, like you don't even have to climb. You don't even have to lift your feet. You could crawl up there if you wanted to. You could roll your body up there. That's how like small it is. Okay. Road's a bit of a dick here. At least he seems like a bit of a dick. Oh, we just got teleported. What's up there? You know, I know this is like a controversial opinion, but I do really think this art style was a great, like, direction for a remake like this. Like, if they want to do the 3D kind of stuff. Like, I think this was like the ideal art style, like, for Diamond Pearl. Like, I think it really fits. I really like it, but I generally like chibi art style. I played a lot of Maple Story too. Oh, you actually saw the running shoes get put on. That's so cute. Oh, don't have to press B. Oh, you're just always running. Yeah, you're just always running. That's fine. There's no reason not to be running. So. What was I doing? Oh yeah, going to the professor, right? Oh, you want to battle? Oh, what? I was trying to talk to him, but I was like, so much delay. Oh, one sec, I need to put a message, respond real quick. Alright, sorry about that. Had to respond real quick. As you all know, I'm a popular guy. Can't help it. Gotta attend to business sometimes. We have to. Because I love that name so much. I love like, for those who aren't aware, like Callie has been doing a stream of like these games as well. And like I tuned into her stream for a second, and like she had some great names. Like she based them all on like rappers, and one of them was BF2. There were a few other, I forgot the other ones already, honestly. But there were some great ones. I really liked it. And it's just cool to see a MF Doom reference. Fucking love MF Doom so much. Such a shame he died recently. He died like, I think it's almost a year ago now that he died. Still though. Really sad. This makes sense. Alright, can I talk to this guy now? Alright, there we go. That was so weird, like there was such a long delay when I encountered a Pokemon. Is there anything up here? Oh, item maybe? I don't know if there's like invisible items on the ground in this game. Is that still a thing in the 3D games? Like invisible items on the ground? Because this seems like a perfect spot where you'd expect like an invisible item. For some of these spots. There's no way this is just here for no reason. But... spamming a... ah! Okay. It is a thing. Something else here too. It doesn't seem like... It's like this is such a suspicious spot right here, but there's no item. Okay, thank you. That makes 2 potions. Oh. Starly is cute. I'll definitely catch a Starly. I mean, you kind of have to, right? Like, in Pokemon games, I don't know about you guys, but I almost always catch the, like, bird Pokemon of that genre, or of that generation, and, like, use it. Do I have Pokeballs yet? What was... Yo, Ty, do you remember what Mori's Starly was called? I think it was a JC reference, right? I think hers was, like, a JC reference. No, no Pokeballs yet. Also, did they always do this little damage? Like, I'm trying to think back to, like... Oh, Water Gun at level 6. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, 2-pack. Right. Yeah, 2-pack. Fucking love him. But, I feel like the Pokemon do less damage. I don't know if it's just my imagination, but, like, I swear they did more damage. They're nerfed. Yeah, right? Like... That was insane how little damage they're doing. Ah, of course. I love naming... I really like naming this, well, not rifle, I guess friend. Lucas, I think is his name. Like, I really like that I named him Hama, because, like, I named him after my real best friend, Hamashwan, and that's, like, his personality fits exactly with, like, my actual friend's personality. So I love naming him Hama. Maybe you just have a fence-type personality? That is a good point. That might be something to consider, although it shouldn't do that much. Well, early levels. You have a good point, I'll check it out. I'll check it after this. Yes, I would like to. What do we name Piplup? So I was thinking like I'll let people from chat name them again. And if people don't have a name ID, I'll just name them after someone from chat, I think. DSC? What does DSC mean? Also hate Dark Souls. These? Oh god. I don't want to name it these. What is DSE supposed to stand for? Oh, that's your name. Name them after VTuber friends? That's even more tragic when they die. That's actually, I like that one. I actually like that idea a lot. I do like letting chat name them, but I also like that. I mean, chat has named a lot of Pokemon already, so. What do I name Piplup then? Who fits with Piplup? I think Sona would fit here, Sonata. Most of you probably don't know her, because I only really play Arc with her. But she's like the Coelacanth VTuber, if any of you know her. I think she would fit well for Piplup. It's Sona. And of course I'll name a Pokemon Daddy. I find a fitting Daddy. Just need to find one that fits well. Yes, I pressed tackle 3 times. Akons? That would be fitting, yeah. I also don't really care about all this. I mean, it's the same every time. Get a Pokédex, yeah, we'll study Pokemon. It's whatever. Right. Any free stuff here? I don't think there's part. I don't think there was a kitchen in Diamond Pro Platinum. In here. No item here? Alright. Very few things. Follow me. Not like I have a choice. Yeah. We get it. Focus Center, Pokemart. It is interesting that they kept the Focus Center and Pokemart separate. Just like, you know, as it should be in this game. But like in the newer games, you know, they have been combined, so. Or at least I don't know if they've still been combined in Sun and Moon and Sword and Shield, to be fair. Can't wait for remakes of remakes. Fairy Green Leaf and Fairy Red Fire. We'll be a long way from that. We'll be a long way from that for sure. It's been like 8 years between this and Auras. So it's gonna be like another 8 years for the Black and White remakes. Another like 8 for X and Y. It's gonna be crazy that one day there's probably gonna be Sword and Shield remakes. Yeah, that could actually work. Alright, can I play now? Nice. Alright, let's heal up, play some Pokeballs. I mean, honestly, like, if they ever do that, like, 50 years down the line, we got like a Pokemon Yellow remake, Pokemon Platinum remake. Maybe we'll finally get the features we want. Like, maybe all the boomers at Nintendo will have died by then. so who knows? I don't know if it's just me being bad with controllers, but the movement feels a bit awkward. But that might just be me being like bad with controllers. Whoa, we have so much money. Like that might be just me being bad with controllers. Man, we start with 8k money. Holy moly. It's a lot. Nearball, right. We are playing a Nuzlocke, so let's buy some potions and an antidote. Suck to die to poison. Yeah, like... I don't know, is it like... I don't know, maybe it's just me being bad, of course, but... Oh yeah, right, I was gonna check the nature, sort of. Lacks nature. I don't think that increases defense, but let me check. It does, yep, it does. Lacks increases defense and decreases special defense. Right, interesting. Nice catch, Crower, on that. Nice catch. That is probably why it took less damage. Alright, interesting. So we got a tanky little penguin. I don't know if we get anything from these houses. Someone give me free stuff. Wait, so... This guy also has a son, right? Or... My son and grandchild. Oh, I guess his son is like the adult one, so he probably lives on his own. I was confused because they only had 2 beds, but he's the adult one, so he probably lives on his own. I mean, it's Pokemon, so it would make sense, like, it never makes sense. No free stuff. I always make sure to talk to everyone, just in case, when I play through a new game. You never know where there might be some free stuff. Oh. So much for finally getting to play. Oh. Ugh, okay. Fine. Yeah, Mom, I'm gonna leave on a journey like I'm 10, but whatever. So I did start with the paint too and I got more damage. Yeah, it's a bit bad in this game since we barely swiped my full team with his last Pokemon. You mean like the gym leader? Oh right, Starly. Do we want to catch a Starly already? Might as well, right? I think we might as well try to catch it already. Do we know any bird features? Is Kestrel a bird? I don't think she is she? I am literally taking 1 damage per attack. It's so funny. Oh, you got XP for capturing too, cool. Just thinking if I know any bird VTubers. Let me look up Kestrel real quick. Is Kestrel a bird? I think she's like supposed to be some sort of cosmic. Yeah, she is a bird. Yeah, let's call it Kestrel. I knew it. I'm pretty good. Yeah, I came up with the idea. I thought that was a fun idea. Also, welcome, Biscuit. Nice to see you. Yeah, I thought that was a cute idea. I mean, especially because there's like so many like fish VTubers and like cat VTubers and whatever VTubers. So there's like you can get a lot of fitting names. Yeah. Wait, this isn't my house. Yeah, my graveyards have been yeah. Like, it's like every Nuzlocke, it starts as a graveyard, but I'm pretty sure eventually we have to like start cremating. I think you might be looking at the wrong person. I mean Space Kestrel. Her full name is Space Kestrel. She's the orange-haired cat bird person. I got to know her through Rain. Well, I don't really know her, I guess. We haven't really talked or anything very much, but we do follow each other. I know her a bit. Kestrel is just like what people usually call her. I wish I could steal a parcel. Yeah, I totally delivered it. Oh, oh. Am I? What? Oh. What's happening? Oh, my hat! I didn't even notice. Cool. Now we are truly, ready. Yeah, I do, like, I do think it's annoying, as I mentioned before. There is just no way to disable the XP share thing. Like, there's no way. It's just not possible, and I don't like that. But it is how it is. Oh no, the pain. The animations seem to be a bit better in this game. Like, the attack animations. They seem to be a little bit better, at least. So far, looking a bit decent. I am allowed to catch something here if I find something interesting, but it's probably still gonna be Bidoof and Starlies. Oh my god, I already caught a Pokemon. Please, just kill me. My brother had Chimchar. I was like trying to remember because I do remember like Infernape quite well. It was my brother who had Infernape / Chimchar. He usually takes the fire types. I wish the games let you skip this. Like, it's pretty clear that a lot of people who play these games have played other Pokemon games. I also don't mind XP makes it smoother to go through. It's not. I mean, I totally get that there's like a demand for it and that people might like it, but making an option to turn it off is such a trivial, small task that there's like no excuse to not have it, you know? Like there's no excuse not to be able to turn it off, in my opinion. That's like my problem with it, you know? Like if someone wants to use it, go for it. Like I know that there's also a lot of children who play this game, who, you know, might want to lower the difficulty, or, you know, anyone who might want to lower the difficulty for that matter. It's just so trivial to add an off button. Oh, I got Pokeballs here too. Still only one Pokemon in the team. I mean, a lot of young people, like children especially, play the games like that. Like a lot of people, if you ask them how they played Pokemon as a kid, they would always have like one Pokemon like over-leveled as fuck. Usually their starter. Because like switching out Pokemon's like hard, I guess. I assume it's just like Bidoofs and Starlies here, so nothing really to catch. I mean, we could kind of catch a Bidoof, but like, there's really no purpose to it. Just add it next time. Wait, what? What are you referring to? I love the pound animation of Piplup. It's like a little smack with his flipper. Rare encounter other than those two ones, so which one? Alright. Might stick around for a bit, see what else is there. So there's probably like 5% encounter then. Oh, oh, like that. Your team's always like that. I see. I get what you mean by the at me now. Oh, well, you know, everyone plays games their own way. And, no, I respect that. Everyone has their own way, even if it might be the wrong way. Oh wow, it actually did more than 1 damage. Would you look at that? Who knew that was possible? I am gonna have really low special defense though, so that's something to be more careful about. Like, grass Pokemon could fuck me up even more. Like, they have a lot of special moves. Although my defense and special defense both got +1. But yeah, my defense is higher than the special though. Pretty good HP as well. I'm not sure if I'm gonna actually use Kestrel. I mean, as I said, in past games, I did always... like, I did always use the starter bird, but nowadays I do kinda... I don't know, my taste in, like, Pokemon has changed a bit in the games, so... I don't know, it depends which Pokemon I can catch when. Like, obviously I have Pokemon that I really like, but... depends when I can catch them. Like, can you catch Wailmer or Wailord in here? I don't think you can, right? Like, not in the national deck, or not in this decks. Like, not until like late game with the national decks. Or am I mistaken right now? I don't remember what gen. Like, can you catch Wailmer / Wailord here? I don't remember quite exactly. Like a Lapras. Yeah, for now I think I'm just gonna keep using Sona, because I'm not sure how interested I am in leveling Starly. I mean, Starly is gonna get levels regardless, so... Ah, crit. I was wondering. That was like quite a lot. I'd say quite a lot, but it wasn't really. like, does this XP share always being on mean I get less XP the more Pokemon I have? Or does everyone get the same XP, regardless? I mean, I did see that Starly got more, I assumed, like, before, because he's lower level or something. I guess the XP gain goes independent to every Pokemon, that's why Starly got more. No, wait, he didn't get more. Sure. Aw, sad look. I kinda wanna see what the 5% encounter is here. Oh! Is that the 5% encounter? Or the rare encounter that you mentioned? X-ray critical. I'm gonna catch him. I'm not sure if I'll keep him, but I wouldn't mind him. I think it's pretty cool. So I'm gonna look up real quick if I can catch Whalmer / Wailord or not, because I don't remember. I think it is in this game. I think Whalmer is in this game. No, wait, he is from the National Dex thing. Damn. Wait, I'm seeing some conflicting information. Which generation is Whalmer from? Let's figure that out first. Gen 3. Okay, then probably can't go. Countered via Super Rod. But it is National Dex, I think. Oh, we'll figure it out later, I guess. I would really like a Whalmer, so... But it seems to be a pretty late game thing. Oh well. That's always the sad part about like the main games, you know, sometimes the cool Pokemon can take quite a while to get to. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna use the Shinx, but we will give him a name. Who do we name? What do we name the Shinx? Who do we name this after? Thinking if there's anyone in particular who fits it. It's always so hard to remember like all the VTubers I know, because it's like there's quite a few like VTuber friends and people I know, but actually like off of the top of your head trying to remember everyone is so hard. It can be so hard. Fits for this. I could name it Lamy. Lamy is a cat, I think. Let's name him Lamy. Electric or Lynx themed VTuber? I don't think I actually know any like electric themed VTubers. I would remember something like that. I'm just gonna name it Lamy. Lamy is like a cat, so. Lamy is one of Daddy's mods and also streams himself. I've played Apex. He's been on the Apex streams a few times. If anyone might remember him from there. I'm not sure if I'll actually use him. I think Luxray is a pretty decently cool Pokemon, so. First gym in this game is Rourke, right? So that's gonna be a cakewalk since we have water. Is Shinx electric already, or is he normal level? And it's just pre-evolution. It says water is effective, so. Oh. Ooh, okay. I don't think he's gonna die from another. Oh right, that's a flying type. I'll just use a potion. Oh really? It's a potion, and then I can attack again. Potion attacking doesn't take him out. Shouldn't match up here. This is unfortunate in two ways because, you know, I'm a water type, but because of my nature, I have low special defense, so that's why it's like. Okay, he's there, and I'm faster anyways. Nothing to worry about. That's why I do make sure to buy potions in a Nuzlocke. Hey, quick attack. You're like, wow. I am like, wow. And we got our potion back. Very nice. Oh damn, I'm so close to 1k followers on Twitch as well. I'm at 974. Both Twitter and Twitch are so close now. Wait, are we gonna fight with this? This sounds like a fighting team. Oh, okay. I love how they waddle. City of Joy. I don't trust a place that describes itself like that. It sounds like when something says City of Joy, it sounds like a cult, you know? Why is that guy sitting like that? I guess his legs are like leaning on the other thing. It's like what it's supposed to be. Oh hey, the DS kids. I mean, they're playing Switch now. They used to be playing DS. I still have issues with precise movement though. I guess it's just kind of the nature with how this game is. Like because of the 3D, but I don't know. I have like some awkward time moving around still. Should save, by the way. It's been a... Oh, save is R. Oh, that's not it. Wait, what's R? I mean, right. Oh, that I press set R. Saving is so much faster than it was on like the DS. Is this a trainer school? Yes. I assume this is where you can fight people, right? Or is this really just like learning? I don't remember. I think the fighting one might come later. Oh, okay. Cool. That should be a ton of free levels. Oh. Someone sent me a message. Abra. My mom is asking me how to cook rice. She asked me how do I cook this rice, but then forgot to actually attach the picture of the type of rice she meant. Oh. Okay. I didn't expect that, actually. I definitely didn't expect that. Kinda sucks. Please don't correct me. Oh. What? Rice cooker in chat during ritual. I don't have a rice cooker myself. I really want one. I should really get one someday. Because, I mean, I know how to cook rice. Obviously, I cook a lot. Especially with rice. I have, like, these giant bags of rice that I buy in, like... I always buy, like massive bag of rice from the Asian supermarket. I know how to cook rice. A rice cooker, it just makes it easy, right? You can't fuck up with a rice cooker. This means that you can't mess up. Oh, I got a photo this time. That's it. Oh, it's just basmati rice. It's nothing complicated about it. Let me move my mic a bit so I can type better. The stand kind of gets in the way of my keyboard. As I said, my setup is a bit different. That too. Answer. How to cook rice. Music still pops hard. Yeah, the music is fine. It's Pokemon music. It's fine. It's nice. Lamy level 5. Oh, Lamy got a shit ton of HP. Oh shit. Let's go back to the hospital first, and then we'll battle again. Options are useful. Do you guys wash basmati rice, by the way? If any of you like cook? It's like, I prefer actually not to wash basmati rice. But I know a lot of people do it. Some people don't, like me, but most do. Like, I really prefer basmati rice, like, unwashed. I think it has way better texture, like, it's stickier. Kind of depends on what kind of dish I'm putting it in, but... Like, I really feel like washing basmati rice is kind of a waste of... point of basmati rice. a rinse rice a little before steaming it because I think you're supposed to. Yeah, I mean, with most rice you do like rinse it or wash it beforehand. It's just with basmati rice, I think it's I just think it's nicer not to. But again, it's like kind of up to the person, I guess. Why does everyone here have an Abra? Special attack Rose, I don't like that. I'm gonna switch. Should be fine. That was tackle. Oh no, wait, Thunder Shock would have been effective because it's not. I thought he was an electric type because he used Charge Beam, but he's not. Obviously. Oh, special attack Rose again? Really? Lord. He outspeeds me. Oh, okay. Critical hit. That was perfectly timed because this was going to be a pickle. Wow, that was a lot of XP for Lamy. Nice if not everyone is an Abra. Sure that is, but... Oh. That is not a bad move at all. Yeah, you can only use the TM once, so that does suck. But Workup is both attack and special attack, that's nice. It's so nice that in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum you get the trainer school in the first city though, like, it's so cool having a place to train, like, instantly. Oh, were those the only two we can fight? Ah, I see. Oh, the gym isn't in this city yet, right. Okay, so no more trainers here. Thought it would be more here. Well, that's fine. Oh, no. I might buy a proper Switch controller at some point. Oh, can't go here yet, okay. Oh god, I have to find the 3 clans. This is actually a city in the original Diamond Pro Platinum where you can bug out the game. This is like kind of a niche thing, but this is like this crossroad here, or this road here, like is in between 4 loading zones in the original game. So if you have a bike and you constantly bike around in this exact area and then suddenly make a turn, you can go into the void because like it will fail to load the right zone on time. So this is actually a place where you can do that. It's a little fun fact. I know that's completely irrelevant to most of you, but I saw that you know, the void glitch. Yup, void glitch. So it was fun. Oh wait, what? Is Pokemon grow it? Yes. I found out after I'd burnt out most of what I could do, even catching the nipples. Oh, did you actually like encounter it naturally? That's pretty cool. Heal ball. Kind of surprised they sell heal balls here. Oh yeah, I actually got a coupon with the game for getting a bunch of Pokeballs. I have 14 potions. Oh my lord. Okay. I got a coupon for the game, like, for getting a bunch of Pokeballs. I don't know how to redeem it though. I also don't really care enough. Let's start with info. Ah. I am trying. Oh, thank you. I really like that. That makes you... Does that always make you go first, or does that just increase speed? I don't remember. Yeah. I mean, might as well equip it. It's the only item I have right now. I love the overworld Pokemon here. Pikachu and stuff, it looks so cute. Yeah, not very interested in Nuzlocke. What's that one? You mean? What, really? They added Pokemon following back? That would be great. Check. That would be awesome. I would love that. Don't see anything for it though. I mean, normally in the games where that was a thing, it would always just have the Pokemon on the front follow you. Like that was in like the first place in your party. Wait, what is Isle of Armor? Oh, after a certain point. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's cool. I always liked that a lot. Like, this is one of those things where, what I was talking about earlier, where Pokemon or Game Freak randomly does not carry over features to new games. Like, when they introduced Pokemon following your guy, like, the next game, gone. Just not there. Like, why? It's nothing, like, it's not like the Underground, where it's like something you want to keep as a niche one-time thing. It's just your Pokemon following you. Why not always have that? It's cool, it's cute, it's fun. But no, it has to be something that it's sometimes there, sometimes not, who knows, depends on the mood of Game Freak's, like, fucking CEO, I guess, or it depends on the lunar cycle. God fucking knows how they decide what features to add. Something to do with how much Pokemon likes you too. They do have like a different affection system in this game, I believe, in terms of like happiness and stuff. So... yeah, no, this game having a different developer is like why I was very much... like this game being a different developer is why I was looking more forward to it. Compare, because I really hate Sword and Shield and stuff. Like, I've been pretty critical of Pokemon. Oh, no. What's this building again? Oh. Didn't mean to do that, but whatever. How did I do that? Oh, I like the map. The map looks cute. The map looks cool. Oh, this is the Pokecatch building. Always check the trash cans. Where do you get the Pokach? Yeah, I do feel like the movement is a bit choppy. Also, Swordmanship wasn't that bad, but I understand that critics got too. I just don't care about it as long as I have fun. Yeah, I mean, if you enjoy it, you enjoy it, right? It's completely fine. There's nothing wrong with that or anything. I am pretty critical about the games. I am pretty critical about games in general. Like, I don't know, I've played a lot of games, I guess I just end up being kind of critical, but... Oh, I thought this is where we would get a Pokach, but I guess not. Yeah, I guess the guy was like down there or something. Recall. Yeah, the movement feels a bit iffy, I don't know why. Like, yeah, I don't know, the movement does feel a bit weird. I don't have a touchscreen. How do I use this? I don't, like... I'm playing on the controller. Like, I mean, I'm playing on HDMI. Oh, okay. So deep. Sense one sort of platinum update. Yes, that is one of the things I... Like, they didn't add any platinum features, which is pretty silly. Guess we'll keep that one there so people can... Wait, can you actually not close it, though? Is that always there in the top right? I mean, this way people can see my team, I guess, but it's kind of an annoying place. Is it really always gonna be there? Not sure I like that, to be honest. Altar? Ah, okay. Thank you. I really didn't like that. Why I can't use the sign? What? Why can't I read this? Oh, okay. Wait, which way am I even supposed to go right now? I don't... Or where's city? Is that up? Right. Only seen my pro playthrough as this is platinum. It was started, I ignored it. Yes. This is really weird. I just completed a platinum Nuzlocke actually. Like a few weeks ago, 2 weeks ago. Yeah. I might have to switch out. I don't know what moves his Oh, he's starting with Starving. I don't remember what is the starter called again? Is it Earthquake? It is Earthquake, right? At this point. I don't know if he has like a special attack move already of Grass type, because that might hurt my Piplup quite a bit. Because of my nature. I got cocky. Did you just call me kid? We're the same age, you asshole. Also got a platinum gems, right? No clue. I have heard that at least they added some hard content at the end of the game, because you can rematch Cynthia apparently, along with like the Elite Four and stuff. So that could pose to be some really difficult content, which I would very much appreciate. So that could be fun. Damn, that would be fun. That could be really fun, yeah. Didn't do a whole lot. Yikes. I'll lower this attack, then switch out again. I can survive one more if I growl. Then I'll switch. I just interested in using Belt items. I mean, I think like they should be using that by default, in my opinion, but... Are you gonna keep raising your defense, really? So I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a grass move. It's a Nuzlocke, so I am gonna be careful. Hey, Potato! Nice to see you. Wait, shit, what's gonna do? Is that gonna be neutral? Special attack move would be very welcome. It might honestly be better than tackle just because it's special attack. Does layer lower defense? I don't remember. It's not gonna, I'm not gonna use it because it's gonna keep. God, it's gonna take forever. I could have probably switched to Piplup, but... Again, I don't think it's a grass move. I should probably just switch, because it's gonna take forever like this. Actually, no, it's fine. Turtwig is pretty cute. It's cute. Can I crit like that? Charge. I think charge paralyzes? I don't remember. I don't remember for sure. EXP share. Yup. You cannot disable it. That's what I was talking about earlier. Like, you cannot. Like, there is from the start of the game an XP share to every member of your team, and you cannot turn it off. I really don't like it. I really hate it. Because there's no reason it should be like that. Like, they can easily... It's so trivial to add a way to turn it off. Easy modes to... Yup, exactly. It's so annoying. Like, it's such a trivial thing to just add a disable button in the settings. No, can't have that. Like, it's ridiculous how high level my entire team is. And I've just not done anything for it other than battling with one Pokemon. So this is a new route, but her model kind of reminds me of Selena. So yeah, this is a new route, but probably still only Bidoofs and Starlies. Like, all these early routes just have Bidoofs and Starlies. A lot of fun chances in Moon because I disabled its share. I never played Sun and Moon, that's where I dropped off. I do have Sun and Moon, but I just couldn't really get into it anymore. I might try it again sometime. Like, knowing that you can turn off the XP share does make me happy. Oh, well, I'll take no damage from this, that's nice. It's kind of weird for me playing a new Pokemon game again. Like, for me, it's been such a long time since I've played a genuinely new Pokemon game where I don't actually know, like, you know, everything about the game, like Emerald and stuff. I've just been playing old games. Like, I didn't play Sun and Moon, I didn't play Sword and Shield. It's been so long for me to actually play a new game, it feels kind of weird. Hopefully Bidoof's presence can bless your team later. I don't think I'll be using a Bidoof. If I get a Bidoof, I'll name it after you, but I don't have much, I don't see much reason to use a Bidoof, now that there's no need for HM slaves. Okay, I'll check what's in the grass here, but I assume it's gonna be just Bidoofs and Starlies. Okay, yeah, so it's probably gonna be Bidoof, Starly, Shinx. Makes it. It's challenging. All you do is spend time without it. It's. I don't really understand. Makes putting a suspicion makes it less challenging. Or you do spend more time without it. I honestly don't. I don't understand. So. My name to be reserved for the Kitsune Pokemon you looked at. Is there a Kitsune Pokemon? This in the game? I'm trying to think. Oh wait, Ninetales. Right. Vulpix and Zoro are absent? Ah. I don't understand how the XP share makes it more challenging, it just takes more time. Ah, I see. I mean... It does. It does make it take more time, but... I don't know, like, you don't have... You know, you don't need to be... If the gym leader in Pokemon is level 40, you don't need to be level 40 yourself to win at all. Like, you don't have to be the same level. This way, like, everyone's just always, like, over-leveled or at the same level as the enemies. Like, you just end up getting over-leveled compared to everyone. You can easily beat a gym with, like, 10 levels below it. But now that's not a thing, because... Like, you know, you're always gonna be very high level, just like your main Pokemon, pretty much. Oh, Abra's in here. An Abra could be fun. So I've switched more. Abra would be really fun if we can get that. Oh wait, no, I don't use it. I think Premier Balls are slightly better. I would love an Abra. Come on. I want an Abra. Let's try to get an Abra. I don't know if I'll keep him in my final team, but I would love to have one. Like, I think I might actually keep one for my final team, honestly. Not 100% sure if I would, but I think Abra is really cool. I think it's not. It's just a strong psychic type. But it's probably like 5% encounter or maybe 10%. So maybe I should keep running instead of attacking. So I don't have to keep battling. It's kind of slow that way. But I do get some XP, I guess. Although I don't want to be over leveled, like I said. I'll start running from battles after this one. So I'm gonna see what Charge does. I think Charge just paralyzes, right? That's all it does. It would be nice for catching Pokemon normally, but if I do that, I'd still have to hope he doesn't, like, teleport. Or it doesn't go through, rather. So I think it's still better to just throw a Pokeball instantly. Abra has a low catch rate, but... Oh. Oh, that's way different than what I thought. Okay. Just want a goddamn Abra. That too much to ask. I hope it's a 10% encounter at least. Because if it's 5%, I might give up after a while, to be honest. Like, if it's 10%... Etheolites in this game, you can turn Bidoof into it. What does Etheolites do, again? Wow, that's actually... Oh yeah, I've heard of that item, right. That's a very interesting item, because like, you do lose out on quite a few stats for not a full thing, but goddamn, plus 50% defense and SP defense is so much. Like, it's so goddamn much. I don't know if it's in the game, though. I have no clue. I don't know. I don't really know anything about the game. I'm gonna try a few more encounters, and then I'll just give up. Sure, we might encounter an Abra in the future. I don't want to waste too much time here, I guess, but I do think Alakazam is a really cool Pokemon, and he's strong. It's just a cool, strong Psychic type, in my opinion. Oh. Not. Bidoof can get the simple ability doubling stat changes, combine that with curse. Oh my god, that sounds crazy. Hey! Still have to get him in one throw though, which is not an easy task. We only have regular Pokeballs too, no Great Ball or anything. It is level 4, we're level 10, that does help. Like, I believe being higher level does help. Nice. There we go. Yay. Alright. Who do we name Abra after, though? Charm? What does Charm do? Oh, Charm, never mind. It lives for 18 hours a day. Even when awake, it teleports itself while remaining seated. Got that. Who do we name this after? VTuber idea to name this one after? Let me know. I'll grab a drink real quick and think about it. Give me 1 minute. I'm back. Don't know if any psychic VTubers. Maybe Haru? I think there's many Pokemon that fit him. Considering he's just a regular person. I like that. Yeah, let's call it Haru. Let's call him Haru. I like that idea. Haru is indeed just a regular ass boy. He's a nice boy. Just like me. Just a regular ass person. Like there's all these like eldritch being VTubers and stuff. And then there's just like me. A human. A person. At least I'm a fanboy, so I got that weep appeal. Analysis of secrets. Did I fight everyone here? Is this a new route? I can only go here after surfing. The water looks interesting. The water looks a bit weird in my opinion. I feel like this isn't like how you would expect Pokemon water to look like, you know? I feel like it doesn't have enough of a cartoony vibe. Maybe that's just me though. But I feel like this water is a bit too realistic. It's just a bit too realistic. It's not cartoony enough in my opinion. Like I know that this game is made in Unity compared to the usual Pokemon engine. And it feels like very typical Unity water, like default Unity water. It's almost a bit too real. Yeah, exactly. It's just... It's too dark blue. It's not... Like, in my opinion, Pokemon water should be like a bright blue, right? Like bright blue and cartoony. In my opinion. That's like how... like this looks... Still looks a bit weird in a Pokemon game, I think. Like water in Minecraft with shaders? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good comparison as well. Like, I like the aesthetic otherwise, but that's like... Yeah, the water is a bit weird, I think. Another big fan. Especially a chibi Pokemon game? Yeah, it's a bit strange. I don't know why they wouldn't go for something more cartoony there. Bit weird to me, but... So since when does Piplup learn Charm? Piplup in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum didn't learn Charm, did he? I really don't think he did. I might be wrong though. I just feel like he didn't. Can you guys hear me if I sit over here, by the way? Because I've kind of been like bending forwards to like stay closer to my mic, but my back is starting to hurt. So if you guys can hear me from here properly, I don't have to like... Great. Don't have to destroy my back then. Maybe boost voice a tiny bit to compensate. That's a good idea. There we go. I hope it's not too loud now. I have to be a bit careful with the slider because it can adjust a lot. Is Budew the like sapling thing? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I I am pretty happy with the attack animations in this game, I would say. I'm a lot happier than like what it was in Sword and Shield. So, pretty happy to see this. It's definitely a solid improvement. I don't know when Abra like learns an actual, but it's fine since we took speed share anyway. I guess. Oh, speaking of, probably can't kill it in one hit, but we can try. Bro will learn a move when he evolves. Okay, I think he evolves at like level 15, right, or something like that. Yeah, he's out. $16? Okay, we'll get there. I feel like at this rate, my Piplup is gonna evolve before the first gym, honestly. Which is kinda crazy. But you get so much XP. Like, you just get so much XP, it's crazy. It's like teleport only exists to let Abra escape. I mean, teleport is useful in like caves and stuff. A Rourke is gonna be at Cakewalk anyway, because you know it's rock typing with water. So. It's pretty funny that I might be evolved before then. I guess the XP gain is slowing down quite a bit now though. Cave. I forgot that you go through a cave. I really like this last model, by the way. I think it's so cute. Like, she looks so cute. I really like the last model in this game. Like, for example, normally, right now, I would switch to, like, Lamy to get him some XP, because it's a Starly, so, like, why not you kill it quick? But right now, it's like, what's the point, you know? Like, what's the point? We're gonna get XP on him anyway. So it's just, it's a bit annoying. Or, not annoying, it's just, like, removes some, like, interesting parts of the game. Like actively training them, I understand. Yeah, like it's fun to switch out and like kind of change. I mean, I could still switch out and use different Pokemon, but I don't have to, you know? Like there's no real incentive to. So. It would be cool if because I know there's pretty big communities trying to like mod games like Super Mario Odyssey, Breath of the Wild on the Switch and stuff. It would be cool if people eventually, you know, figure out how to mod Pokemon, which surely will happen. Like they'll figure out how to mod this game. And there will maybe be a mod to turn it off, make the game a bit harder, and stuff like that. That could be cool. Like fans can always improve games. Really, that's honestly the Pokemon you want to level at first place, swapping to the strong become the monster Pokemon. Stronger one, 3 speeds. don't really agree with that. Like, I definitely did that. Like, as I said, like, if I see a Starly level 5, like, I could, you know, Shinx is like the perfect Pokemon to train them. Because a Shinx can take out a Starly easily with his electric move, you know? Like, that's the perfect time to train your Shinx, because he won't die. You can quickly kill to get some XP. So, I don't agree. It's not always just switch training early game. People were quick to add the missing Sword Shield constant. Really? I had no idea. It's very interesting. I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center real quick and then we'll go into the cave. Monster Legendaries actually. Imagine Legendaries like Sectron flying off to the wild area. Oh yeah, I've seen a bit of the wild area, yeah. I mean, I'm glad people figured out how to mod it, that's cool. The modding community is amazing. I love modders, man. They put in so much time and effort to like reverse engineer all these things and like make awesome things for the community. It's really respectable. Really appreciate it. Actually, fuck it, I'll use this as a potion. Keep going. I have enough PP. And I have enough different Pokemons to switch to if I need to. That's... Oh, wow! Oh, crit, okay. I was like, what the fuck? Probably nothing interesting to catch here. Maybe like a Zubat. But... 98. What's that? Rock Smash. Oh. Okay. But it's a TM, so... It does break, yeah. So Rock Smash is nice. Wait, do I actually have to manually use it free at the Pokecatch? Seriously? Yeah, Zubat could be nice, but I won't actually use it in my final team, so I won't bother. Oh, I like the background here. It's funny that most people were happy to get an XP share in earlier editions. Nowadays they don't want it. I guess it wasn't. Yeah, that's the main difference. Like, I think the XP share in general is cool. Oh wait, it's a Shinx. Fuck. Please don't crit me and kill me. But like, in the older games, you got it like after a while. You didn't get it that early, and you just gave it to one Pokemon, and they got XP. And it was more balanced because you had to actually give it to them. They couldn't hold any other item. It was one Pokemon. And like Ty just said, you didn't have to use it. Like, it's just optional. Like, yeah, it's nice. And it still is, but... should I go up there yet? I mean, I have Rock Smash now, right? So... I guess I can check what's up there. It's just ridiculous how much XP I'm getting, honestly. Like, I'm level 12 already on my Piplup. Like, I'm level 12. It's just, I don't know. And like, that's fine, but I'm also like really high level on everyone else, so it's just weird. 12, 10, 11, 8. It's just a bit much. I meant to switch to Lamy, but whatever. This works as well. Okay, my good, my god. Yeah, I'll go up into the cave first and see what's there. God, I love how high the special attack on Abra is. He's gonna be such a monster eventually. I do need to figure out how to... Do I actually have to use the Poke Edge every time to use special moves now? Or what? Oh, I can't use it until I beat the gym, right? Right. I think that's the case. You really don't have to show me, like... But I don't know if there's a rifle battle here, I don't think so, but I want to heal up just in case. Where's the Pokemon? They'd go back to the old HM way, I believe. Oh, is this how it works in the new games too? Like Sword and Shield? Like no need for HM slaves, or...? The moon gave you a thing that's some HM slave? Ah. Oh, there's none of that in Sword and Shield. Interesting. Huh. Wow. Interesting. Okay. Oh, right, you can't. Sounds great, but it results in more linearity and worse MC Roblox. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Pokemon games are historically not at all good at blocking content. Like, how do I say it? Like, Pokemon games are really bad at making making areas not accessible in interesting ways. Like, it's always some bullshit like, oh, you can't go here because I say so, you can't walk past me, haha. Like, it's just so... It's just a bad way of blocking content. I'll put Lamy in front here so I can kill the Subats. Athletics, Kato, and Johto were somewhat decent with it. Yeah. It's just... I don't know. I mean, I shill for this game a lot, but... I love Temtem so much. Like, Temtem does all of these things so well, for the most part. Oh, now it's a rock Pokemon. Ugh. I'm just gonna run. I don't want to deal with this. I guess it's better to stick to Sona, because she's effective against the Geodudes and fine enough against the Subats. I can't wait to stream Temtem when the final island gets released. Such a good game. Probably one-shots him. Yep. I actually wonder if my Piplup's gonna evolve before the first gym. I don't think he is. Just barely, but he might because of the trainers in the gym. So he might evolve. I'm not sure. It would be pretty funny if he does. Oh, that was loud. I forgot that I have my volume really loud. Thank you for the raid, Maple Ribbon. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, raiders. Thank you very much for... Oh my goodness. That kind of hurt. I'm not here. And thank you for follow, Maple. Let me shout you out real quick. Ah, you were also playing Pokemon. Well, that's so cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also playing Pokemon. Were you playing Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl? I've only seen art of you. I follow you on Twitter. Yeah, I know you. I know you. I mean, I don't know you, but like, I know we haven't spoken, but I recognize your name. I know who you are from Twitter. I think I follow you. I'm not 100% sure, but I definitely know, like, what you look like and stuff. Your model, that is. Seen you around. Brilliant Diamond? Nice. Good taste, good taste. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid. This is... I just started with Brilliant Diamonds today. I was a bit slow to start because I've been a bit sick the last few days. I still am a little sick, but I'm feeling a bit better right now, so... I was like, I really want to stream it, so I decided to stream it. And later tonight, in 2 or 3 hours, I'm gonna switch to Dota, because I'm playing in a amateur league. And I'm playing in the semifinals today. So 2 or 3 hours from now, I'll be switching to Dota and playing that. And I might switch back to Pokemon after that, depending on how I feel. If I feel sick or better. Can I battle you? Yes. I'm pretty sure my Piplup's actually gonna evolve before the like gym fight. Maybe during. Voice is not feature character. Yeah, I get that sometimes. I know it's somewhat unexpected. I am a cross-dressing VTuber for those who are new here. That's like the point of my, you know, me. And I do cosplay and crossplay and cross-dressing in real life. I haven't posted pictures of that I haven't posted pictures of that yet, but I am waiting for a package to arrive with... I have a cosplay, actually. Like, a custom cosplay made... custom tailored and made based on this character. The only thing I'm waiting on is a wig. And I need to style it, and then I will post pictures of me cosplaying that, eventually. So I do like, crossplay and stuff in real life, I just haven't been able to really post content for that. Actually adore your voice, to be honest. Thank you. Really appreciate that. I do get, like, I do get a lot of people who like my voice. But it's just unexpected. I know. I was quite surprised when I first clicked on your stream. Yeah, I mean, you know, at least you respond positively. Like, a lot of people get, like, there are a fair few people who will be, like, so mad about it. Like, they'll come into the stream and they're like, oh my god, you're actually a guy. Like, they'll instantly follow based on, like, I guess the thumbnail. And then they realize I'm a guy and they're probably mad that their dick got hard from my thumbnail. And then they're like, oh fuck, am I gay now? And they get mad. Like the character, did you draw it yourself? I did not. I am not an artist at all. My featurer mama is Masaru, masaru.com. She is very skilled. I love her. She's great. And my rigging was done by Hitomi Hoshino. Both of them you can find in the credits, like Tai said. Really? No item here? Okay. I am getting a new outfit for my 1-year anniversary, which is in February. Hopefully everything will be done by then. I am working on a new outfit, which will be just still me, but just a separate outfit. I'll be using both models. That one will be done completely by Masaru only, rigging and art. And be a feature YouTuber, might be C7% upgrade. Thinking about starting out as a PNG YouTuber? Yeah, definitely do that. Like, if you wanna be a featurer, definitely I recommend that. Like, you don't have to go balls deep all in from the get-go, you know? Like, VTubing is it can be a pretty expensive form of streaming because of the things you need for a full model and such. So I think PNG tubing is a great way to bridge that gap. I always recommend people, like, they ask how to get into VTubing, I just say, you know, you don't have to go all in from the get-go. That's like an important thing. You can just chill, take it easy, do PNG tubing. And yeah, you might need a decent... You don't need a god tier PC for VTubing. It kind of depends on what you want to stream as well, like what kind of games and such, but you don't need a god tier PC necessarily. So it kind of depends on your spec. Did you have to pay for your art? Yes, I did. I definitely had to pay for my art. Thank you for follow, Sugar Rush Peach. Welcome to the stream. But yes, no, I most definitely had to pay for my art and the rigging and all the assets, and you know, it adds up. Like, there's art, there's rigging, there's, like, you know, overlays you might want, transition singers, like logos, banners, about me images, emotes, like, you know, maybe like some art pieces for like thumbnails and just general use, you know. Like, I have a lot of like commissioned art just because I enjoy it, but also it's really useful to have for thumbnails and such. But, you know, it really adds up. And none of those things are necessary. Like, none of those things are necessary, so you can, like, that's why it's, like, great that you can start with PNG tubing and just, you know, build it up, you know? So you don't, like... I've been drawing my model for a long while, it takes a bloody long time. Yeah, it's, I don't draw myself, but I know that it's a very intensive process. And I'm actually gonna evolve before the first gym. This game is crazy, man. I really don't like this forced XP share. I really don't. XP is good. Yeah, I did go like all in with like instantly getting a rigged model, but I have streamed plenty of years before that as a Dota streamer. So for me it wasn't like some big risk or anything. I knew what I was getting into in that sense, and I also am lucky enough to be in a financial position where I can do that easily. How much did you pay for everything related to your featuring character, if you don't mind sharing? So I can actually talk about this now, sort of, kinda, because Masaru recently, normally I don't talk about how much I spent on my character because there's this risk that people might, you know, if you say I paid this much, and then someone asks for a quote from that artist and it ends up being more, they might go like, but I know this person paid only so much, so I do have to pay this, you know, and that's just bad. But Masaru actually recently released a video on her pricing going into 2022. So her new pricing, if you want a model from the same artist as me, her new pricing going into 2022 is 250,000 yen for a full body model also rigged by her, and 150,000 yen for a model not rigged by her, which is about $2,000 and $1,200 respectively, I believe. And that's a bit more. She increased her prices a little, but that's pretty close to what I paid. And the rigging. I mean, actually no, the rigging was a bit cheaper for me because I got my rigging from Hitomi. I did the rigging separately, which I'm not doing for my new outfit just because it's a bit easier that way. But Hitomi at the time didn't have any clients yet. I was her first client, so her pricing was significantly lower than what it is now. So I got pretty lucky in that regard. So I saved quite a bit of money on that. And then, you know, assets and stuff, it adds up. Like, it's definitely... And I've done some stuff like... I've also made merchandise, which was quite expensive. I made these animal pins. Like these golden animal pins, which are, like, really nice. But I didn't actually sell them. I still have them. I didn't sell them. I used them as a reward for subscribers. So if you subscribe to me, I will ship a free animal chibi pin to you of like 5 centimeters by 5 centimeters if you want one. Or you can redeem one for, I believe, 25k channel points. So that's like a thing I do. So that's kind of like a money sink for me. Like, I don't actually sell them. They are... It's a big money sink, but I really enjoyed doing it. And it's like fun knowing that people have them. But yeah, a lot of that stuff adds up. Worst time commissioning to draw my PNG characters, about $70. Yeah, I mean, there's a wide variety of price ranges. I mean, Masaru is just a very skilled artist. She's worked on a lot of professional projects. She's worked for some really big name Japanese game companies and stuff. So she's a very respectable artist. I love chibi pins. Yes, they're the best. I love animal pins as well. So I think I have a command for it. Do I not? Yeah. I think there's some pictures on there about what I look like. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm very happy how those turned out. It was expensive, and the shipping is also pricey, but it's fun. And I like knowing that people have them. I won't ever sell them, though. There's just one batch that I have, and that's gonna be for subscribers, and that's it. I'll never, like, sell them or anything, so in a way... Oh, no, I'm not gonna switch. Like, if I ever become a really big, famous VTuber, then imagine how rare those pins are gonna be. They'll be like some limited edition, rare, one of a kind. I mean, they already are, but now, like, I'm a literal nobody, so they're worthless. I can't wait to get my PNG character and start streaming so I can be like you. Yeah, I hope you get your PNG soon and that it's like everything you want. Or, because it is very fun. Like, I love streaming. I think it's super fun. So I hope you enjoy it as well. The border is shinier IRL than in a photo. Yes, for sure. They are pretty hard to capture properly in photos. I actually had to Photoshop the photos a bit. To color correct them, like I color corrected the pictures in Photoshop to be slightly more resembling of what they look like in real life, because when you take a picture of them, the skin color looks way darker, unless you have really good lighting. But yeah, they're a bit hard to photograph properly, but yeah, they're pretty shiny in real life. I think they turned out really well. I partnered with a Chinese factory for it. I think they did a great job with them. Love to get collecting those kind of pins some days. Yeah, as I said, I love animal pins. I have a ton of them. I don't currently have them. Like, I want to get, like, a corkboard on my wall and pin them all to there to show them off. That's my plan. Alright, let's go Battle Roar. Because currently I have, like, a few pins on my backpack, but I don't really have them displayed anywhere. Like, I have my Alice pin on my backpack, for example. But I really want, like, a corkboard on my wall where I can nicely display all of them and have, like, a full board. I think that would be really cool. I just need to actually get one. It's just... Fortunately, the way my house is constructed, it's a bit difficult for me to find a place to hang my corkboard if I want one. Because basically my room is on the edge of my house. If that makes sense, like it's on the edge of my house. So all of my like 3 of my walls are all outer walls that are all brick. So I can't like drill a hole, like I can't drill or hammer a spike in there to hang like a corkboard. So I only have one wall, which is by my bed, that I can drill stuff into, because the rest is just brick, you know, you're not gonna fucking drill into brick. So that kind of sucks, like it's really hard for me to hang stuff my walls because of that. It's the only downside of having sturdy houses rather than the US houses that have drywall everywhere. Leader looks like Haru. It does, actually. It does. I love pins. I want to collect pins from different shows. Do you ship to the US? Yes, I ship to anywhere. Anywhere that I can ship to. And it's free. Shipping, the pin, everything's free. So if you have enough channel points or you subscribe, whether that's tier 1 or tier 2, whatever, you can get one for free. But yeah, I ship everywhere that I can ship to, which is pretty much any country in the world, probably. Maybe not like, you know, North Korea, I guess. I don't know. But like, I'm pretty sure I can ship to pretty much any country. And this is such a cakewalk. I mean, it's gonna be a cakewalk regardless, because I have Piplup. How about Twitch Prime sub? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. A sub is a sub. Like, it's not... I don't know if Twitch Prime subs even give me less money. I don't think they do. But it's not about the money either. Because, like, as I said, I am definitely not making a profit on these. Like, no way in hell I am profiting on these pins. Even if people subscribe for it, like, I am not profiting on these. So, like, it's not relevant to me if it's a regular sub or Prime sub or whatever, because the money isn't really important. I just like giving something like that to the people who watch and subscribe to me, you know, care enough to do those things. That's kind of what it's about for me. My account, sub to you. I do? Yeah, no, definitely go ahead. Like, oh, pack. Pack is kind of bad, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, no, if you do end up having like a Twitch Prime sub and sub, definitely feel free to. And then if you want to redeem it, you do have to like manually redeem it. On the site that was linked when you did the pin command, there should be a like redeem button that takes you to a Google form where you can enter your address and stuff. You don't have to enter your real name, by the way. If you're not comfortable sharing your real name. Some people don't know this, but when you ship something to someone, you don't actually need to list that person's real name. It can be anything, like a nickname. You don't actually need someone's full legal name on there. Double team is nice. Let's take that. So yeah, I do care a lot for privacy. I think I wrote some general tips on there for privacy. for like options that you might have if you want to make sure to limit the amount of personal information you give out. I personally take privacy very seriously, so I gave some tips about that. Is Granados pure rock? I don't actually know. How much was it to make the pins? I don't remember. I mean, it's not pure rock. Okay, it's not really that relevant. I don't remember the exact price, to be honest. I did like get them from. I worked directly with a factory. Like I just contacted a factory straight up because I found a connection to one. So there was like no middleman, which really did help. If I did sell them, I could definitely easily make a profit for a pretty low sale price. They definitely, per unit, were pretty cheap. But, shipping and everything does add up. But, it wasn't like horrible or anything, but it's definitely not something I'm ever gonna make a profit on. Oh shit. Goodness. Maybe we'll evolve now, if I got enough XP. No. First gym. First batch. But yeah, if I properly sold them, like if I ever get bigger and I can sell some merch, then I would have a pretty easy time making profits on pins, because the profit margins are honestly really big. Like, I think most people kind of know this. Like, obviously, the stores that you buy from get shit way cheaper than they sell it for, because, you got stuff produced in bulk. But the profit margins are really good on pins. Like, I'm pretty sure, I kind of calculated it, like, I could get a profit margin of about 350%. Assuming I would sell it by like the recommended market price, like what most people sell pins for. So that's a really big profit margin that you have from that stuff. And I didn't even buy that. But I must have been so unlucky in the fight when it goes that easy by you. I mean, I have Piplup, right? So it's kind of impossible to mess up. But yeah, maybe you got crit or something. Emerge when? If I ever get bigger and I know that there's people who would actually buy it, unironically, I would definitely get Daki merch. I would definitely do that, yeah. If I ever become a bit more of a sizable channel. So right now, for me, merch is just like a, Oh yeah, stickers are a thing again. Like right now, for me, merch is just more of a for fun thing. Like, the pins that I give away to subscribers now just as like kind of a quote-unquote loyalty reward. Because I enjoy doing it. Oops. Like if I make actual merch now, there's not gonna be... Oh my god, please! I am so bad at choosing joysticks. Like, I suspected there might be, like, a few people, like, literally a few who would actually buy it. But I just don't have the fan base to, like... Why? I'm so bad at controllers. Like, I don't have the fan base to really actually sell merch. But yeah, that would be fun. Down the line, who knows? I'm not very focused on growth, personally. So, I'm not sure if I will ever reach that point. For me, like, I just really enjoy streaming. I'm happy that there's, like, regulars and stuff. Like, I think it's just really cool to have regulars on the stream. For me, growth was never much of a focus. Is there anything in the museum? I don't remember. How does this museum even make money if there's no entry fee? Maybe it's state funded, I guess. Wait. Yeah, I picked up 2 and I was 2-shotted. Yeah, I mean, it happens, right? They crit sometimes. Or, you know, different nature. Also, Megalul, dude, I'm honestly like, I am similarly annoyed that I cannot do schedules right now. Like, it's really been annoying me, like, you know, because of having a housemate with a very inconsistent schedule. I can't. It's really bothering me too. Like, I really want to go back to having a schedule every week and just be able to very consistently stick to it. But I just cannot right now. It's really annoying. I cannot wait until his contract runs out and, you know, I can have the whole house to myself again and not have to worry about that. Because I just want schedules again as well. It's very annoying. I don't think I actually go here yet, right? I think I go to the back to the mine. I can see if there's an interesting Pokemon here though, and a bunch of Pokeball there. Probably nothing too interesting here. This game has the cutest chibi characters. Oh, I missed your message, I guess. But yeah, it does. A lot of people, well, I don't know if it's a lot of people, but I'd say the art style of this game is pretty controversial, I think. Like, I definitely saw a lot of mixed opinions on this art style, but personally I really like it. And I would say I am very critical of the Pokemon games, especially the most recent ones. But I'm very pleased with this art style. I think it is a very fitting art style for Diamond and Pearl. I just think it works. I think it works well. I really think it's good. But yeah, no, as I said, not everyone agrees with that. Do they all have sturdy, by the way? Because that's annoying. But yeah, I'll be really happy when I have schedules again. And it's also just for planning collabs, because planning collabs is a bit difficult for me right now. Because most weekends... We're back, going to get some food. Alright, see you in a bit. Enjoy your food. But yeah, I know that almost every weekend my housemate isn't gonna be home. But for example, this weekend, he did take on a weekend shift. So it makes planning collabs a bit scary and annoying, because I know I might have to cancel and I don't like that. I really do not like canceling collabs on people. The regional Legends Arceus. Yeah, I'm not hyped for Arceus because I don't trust Game Freak, but I am interested. I am curious, but... Save, by the way, it's been a while. Oh yeah, saving is... Alright. Oh wait, oh I need to do it in the options. Oh. But... Fighting? Okay, bye. Yeah, it's just been annoying to not be able to stream as much as I want to, because, you know, I like doing long streams as well. Like, some people, when here for a while, might know that I can go pretty long on my streams as of late, or at least back when I was living, like, on my own. Or at least at my parents' place for a while, I guess. But I was, like, my room was way better isolated there. Like, I can do pretty long streams, but I like doing long streams. Right now, I just can't. I like that it still shows a bit of when you do that. And like for example, last week or this week, I guess, I haven't been able to stream. Like it's been like what 5-6 days since my last stream, and I mean this like last day I was pretty sick, so that just kind of stopped me. But the days before that, it's just like I had school, and then I had to help my dad, and then there was construction work, and then my my housemate randomly came home, and then like it just so many annoying, unfortunate factors kept adding up, and it really bothers me because for me, like, you know, streaming, for some people, like streaming takes away energy, and I mean it kind of does. Like it is something that costs a fair bit of energy, right? Like you have to constantly talk and like be some degree of entertaining, but for me it is mostly like streaming is more of an energizing thing rather than a energy consuming thing. Like for me, streaming really just energizes me and helps me like relax and have fun. So not being able to stream for like a week always like really annoys me, because it's just a it's just like a really good way for it. Like it's a very effective way for me to pass the time and have fun. Like it's just really relaxing for me. So I always really miss it when I can't stream for like a week. I'll just keep fighting the wild Pokemon. I'm pretty close to a level up. I want to evolve. Yeah, usually streaming kind of like, the longer I stream, the more energized I get usually. Up to a certain point, I guess. I mean, eventually I get tired, but... Flash! Oh, okay. And that might be useful. Yeah, this water just does not look right. Like... No, this water does not look right in my opinion. This is really not fitting for Pokemon. Like, I wanted to kind of see it in a bit of a bigger area, but... No, this is not Pokemon water. It doesn't really work, in my opinion. Psyduck. Don't really want one though. RTX on? Yeah. Like, this is so wrong. Not sure if Peck is better than Pound. Ugh, Confusion. It's a bit stronger, I think. Oh, hey, level up. We're gonna fall. I do have to switch games in like 15 minutes, by the way. Because, as I said, I'm playing the semifinals in this Dota League. So, for those who don't know Dota, I apologize. I know it's gonna be confusing. I do have a Twitch plugin, though, that helps with learning Dota. You can, like, hover over my skills and stuff, so if you don't understand Dota or know it, that might help a bit. If you do stick around. Alright, let's get to our... What's it called? It's like Empoleon is the third one. What is it called? The second one. Prinplup, right, that's it. That's it. Man, it's so cute. I love it. Oh, Metal Claw, I like that. That's nice. Yeah, I do think this HM thing is a good quality of life change. Like, the more I think about it, like, I think this is a good quality of life change. It's not great, but it's not bad. I think he's still kind of cute, honestly. Wait, am I not supposed to actually go here? Or am I supposed to go down? I don't think I can go down, though. Yeah, I don't know. It's not amazing, but I wouldn't say he's like ugly or anything. Oh wait, I should have probably used Metal Claw. Oh, good. Yeah, he's okay. He exists. I have to go to Eterna, right? Am I not supposed to go through here? Am I supposed to go through Mount Coronet? But, oh, Lucas went this way, right? Am I dumb? Do I go this way? I don't remember. I think I might have to actually go to, the right. Head back to Jubilife, yeah. It's Jubilife, this right here. Got some items from there at least. Oh yeah, another problem with the forced EXP share that I forgot to mention earlier is that it messes with EV training, right? That's kind of annoying as well, like really annoying actually. Like it fucks up your EV training for your Pokemons, so that's like a pretty big thing too for those who like to min-max. I want to see the animation for Metal Claw. Okay. Fine. Up on 14 on Kestrel. Kestrel's probably about to evolve as well, and Lamy. All my Pokemon are about to evolve actually. Oh, okay, there we go. I have like all my Pokemon evolve at like level 14 to 16. Like all of them are gonna evolve in like 1 or 2 levels. It's pretty funny. I think this is Starafia? No, it's Starbird? I don't know. Oh, it's a Starafia. Okay. Very cool. Oh my god. So many wild Pokemon. But like, I don't like running away from wild Pokemon, because I do like to have XP. Not like I need it. Oh hey, he didn't have Sturdy. Nice. Abra evolving will be nice, because he'll finally have a damage move. Yeah, I guess we'll have to look at Prinplups like mediocre ass for a little while at least. Won't evolve for quite a bit, fortunately. Ah, this one is sturdy. So annoying. I wish Sandstorm hit him as well, so he would just kill himself that way. That would be so funny. I guess I don't really get much XP for these fights anymore, but I don't know. It feels wrong to run away. It's like how some people will skip trainers. Like, I can't do that. I can't skip trainers. It's just wrong. Let's heal up and then continue on. So I think we have to head north from here then. Oh, wait. North. Yeah, North Florama and then Eternal like that. Yeah. I just played Platinum, I should know this, but oh, Team Galactic. Backable timing as always. It's miscreants. You'd say that a professor who is like 60 years old and like studies Pokemon for a living would be able to battle himself and beat like some level 10 random monsters, but you know. I'm not sure if Metal Claw is actually stronger than Water Gun. I think it is, but... I like the background here, just the Galactic on the floor, it's pretty cool. I like how it's a fucking wormhole, it's so worthless. Also... I just realized my Prinplup has 50 HP, 50 max HP. That's a lot, isn't it? Like... That's quite a lot, I feel like. I guess he just has a good HP stat, like that Pokemon. But I feel like that's a lot. For level 16. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Can't let an adult beat up children. Ooh, plus, losing to children. It's kind of your organization's fault for giving you a Wurmple. Or your fault for trying to fight with Wurmple, I don't know. Is it actually that 90% of all Pokemon have an evolution? Is that like the actual statistic? Oh! I was gonna say, this isn't in Diamond and Platinum. The hell are ball capsules? Oh! Right. Yeah, they added that back. I like that. That's cute. That's a cute feature, I think. I'm glad they added that back. I think that's cute. What stickers do I have right now? Music notes, flora, some rocks, hearts. Oh, pink bubbles. So how do I use this? I can't like... Oh, I don't have the heart one? Oh, I only have the ones below, I think. I see. Oh, that's a shame. I'm not exactly sure how this works, like how it pops out. Pokeball, but let's just try some stuff, I guess. Exactly how it works. Let's just add some effects and see what happens. Can I like attach it to a Pokemon? Or... Alright, we'll see how it shows up. We don't have that many interesting stickers right now, so... Weak-looking trainer? Alright, bitch. Let's tussle. You call me weak? Last Sarah, huh? Gonna fuck your ass up, Sarah. Gonna fucking go? Oh yeah, there's the stickers. That's cute. I still don't know how it like decides like where they pop up, I guess, or like how many pop up, to be honest. But I feel like the one flower one kind of dominated the entire thing, so Oh yeah, Metal Clock, erase your attack. And this bitch is really optimistic for someone who just has a goddamn Bidoof. Hey, you like that, Sarah? Who's weak now, huh? Shouldn't have failed in the first place. Shouldn't have been an asshole in the first place. Some manners. Is there a Pokeball there? Surely there is. It feels so awkward. I don't know why. I thought I was just bad at using the joystick, but I feel like something else feels awkward about a movement. I just can't place my hand on why or what it is. Maybe I am just bad at joysticks, but I do feel like there's something else about a movement. Like, it's so... Like, is it the hitboxes, maybe? Maybe it's the hitboxes of stuff? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, Magikarp. Okay, I die. Good luck in semis. Okay. Have a nice sleep. I hope you sleep well. Sweet dreams, don't let the buckets fight and all that. That's it done. Alright, this is some backgrounds. Oh, it's been a while. Add a mustache, of course. It's always like... These redeems are always like a trigger, right? Like, when one redeem comes, there's gonna be more redeems, you know? It's always like a cycle, or not a cycle, it's like a... You know, it's like an avalanche. Like, if it gets set off, like, everyone starts redeeming. Show us back. Let's kill this fish. I guess I wouldn't mind to patch a Magikarp, actually. Because a Gyarados could be cool. I mean, it's easy, it's really easy to level Magikarp now. Why are they so low level, these trainers? Oh, right, because you could access these trainers before you battled Roar. Like, you could have accessed these before then already, so that's why they're low level. Oh, ah, she's nice. May I please trouble you for a battle? Now, that's a nice lass. Also, I still love these lass models a lot. I think they're so cute. Lass look like... Suck. Got a message. Yeah, it's Vecna. And my Prinplup is already becoming a beast. I have quite a few evolutions. Abra needs 2 more levels, I think. Pretty sure. I think Abra evolves at 16. Oh, correctly. And Shinx at 15. Nice level 4 Pokemon. Oh, that is not a bad one. Well, does he have something to say? This was previously locked by the Rock Smash. Yeah, I think I should remove like one of those flower patterns on the Pokeball. I feel like it's a bit dominating. Maybe they're too close together, I don't know. That's my bait, actually. I have an idea. Because I really like ball decoration. Like, I really like that aspect. Personally. Because I don't see the, like, yellow thingies at all. I don't know if there's, like, what happens when you put one on the back. Try that as well. So this way everything's a bit more spread out. Let's put this one on the back. Here, let's try that. You can toggle 2D and 3D. Oh, right. What's that do? Let's see. Oh, see, but why would that remove stickers? Oh, you can place them like that? Interesting. I feel like that's way nicer, actually. How do I remove a sticker? Oh, return to list. I think this is a nicer way for me. I should go left first, because it seems that the right is where I have to go. I want to check this out first. I do like how quick HMs are now, like this is punch and done. I do like that, like they're a bit quicker. They're a lot quicker, actually, than in the original games. I very much appreciate that. Okay, I forgot to look, but it looked like it was a bit more spread out now, the effects. So I like that. Now it's a bit more balanced. It still seems like the pink one is very dominating for some reason, compared to the yellow one. I don't know why, maybe this is because I have 3 of them. But it's of 2 of them, so... Boom. I mean, there's nothing in these rocks, right? I mean, there might be, but... nothing. I love how dramatically it zooms in on its side up. Yeah, it's a lot more balanced now. I see the other sparkles. Yeah, it's cute that they added the Pokeball decorations back. I always liked that. I always enjoyed doing that. I can't wait until we get some more stickers. That'll be cool. Is there anything here? Time has flown by. It's already 30 minutes until I have to play Dota. Damn. Time is flying by, actually. Oh no. I can't believe I've been streaming for 3 hours already. I guess it helps that I don't feel that sick right now. But I was feeling sick earlier, and like when you feel sick, like time feels like it passes by way more slowly when you feel sick, I feel like, personally. So... I don't remember what Cherubi is exactly. I think it's a grass type. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's Cherubi, right? Yeah, time can just fly by when you stream. It's like you just play some Pokemon, you just get in the zone, and you don't look at the time, and bam, it's just suddenly it's an hour later, 3 hours. Okay, so I think 2 more levels for Abra. It's weird that sometimes it like zooms out before going into a battle for a bit. Oh, I forgot to use an antidote. Oops. I'll switch Pokemon. Can't wait until Abra has the damaging. Oh no, literally 1 damage. Oh, that sucks though. I'll need to remember to use an antidote after this, because I keep forgetting. It's so nice to have a flying type at this point. Although I also have pack on my Prinplup. It's so nice. Alright, let's use my antidote. Or I forgot. Double battle. Pachirisus are cute, like Pachirisas. Thought about having Abra on the team too, but then I got new and had to do Abra and Fox. So I guess I could still have put Abra. Oops. Yeah, wait, how did you get new, by the way? It's just like, I assume you got him like pretty late into the game? Like, how did you just casually get new? Kinda crazy. Oh. Say, oh, interesting. Kirachi if you have sword or shield save. Oh. I see. Cool. That's pretty cool. Maybe I should just quick attack instead. I guess I could have switched Pokemon. Oh. Lamy is gonna evolve probably after this. That'll be nice. Yeah, that's lovely. Meanwhile, Sona takes like no damage from it. I love it. I love it. Hey, level 15. I think that evolves Lamy. I'm pretty sure he evolves at 15. I really like the trainer models in battles as well in this game, by the way. Like, they look so cute in the game. Or in the battles, I mean. Ami is evolving. It's now Luxray. Luxio, I mean, I knew that. I don't know what level he evolves into Luxray though. Probably quite a bit later, probably like 25 or something. Let's give a potion to Sona just in case. I have so many anyway. Alright, now I just need 2 more levels on Haru, and then that will be Haru evolved as well. And everyone will be evolved. Yay. I can't wait to get to some of the later areas though, because that's one thing I do always dislike about like every single Pokemon game is that there is just no diversity in the early areas. There just isn't. It's like Starly, Bidoof, and then, you know, maybe a Jinx or Abra. But other than that, there just isn't diversity in the early zones. And I just think that's really sad, personally. I feel like there should be some more interesting stuff to do in that regard. And just fill up the first, like, 3 cities with Bidoofs. And not the first 3, but still. Oh, is this where we get berries? Yeah. First, you got good diversity when you visit the underground. It's unlocked still. When does the underground unlock in Diamond and Pearl? Oh, actually, we get that when we go to Eterna, don't we? I think that actually unlocks in Eterna. Now that I think about it. I might be misremembering, though. That's Stardust, I think. Yep. Potions, yay. I have so much money. Yeah, the underground will be nice. I've heard that the underground is quite important in this game. Lots of like Pokemon to get, and you can get like national Dex Pokemon from the underground, right? Once you have the Sinnoh Dex complete. By the spray can. That's the thing you can do. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's fun. I like that. That gives some more use to berries. I really like that. As I said, I like stickers a lot. So seeing this is really nice. I really like that. I want some of these. That's a cool way to get some cool stickers. Like, some of these look great. Awesome. Okay, that's cool. I really like that. Wait, there were more, I think. Or was I wrong? Oh, yeah. Okay, I like that a lot. That is a cool feature. I appreciate that. I've been saying a lot of negatives, so I'll you know, I'll talk about the positives, you know, when it's due. That is definitely a thing. Also gives me more reason to actually plant back some berries. I knew that would give something. So many TMs already. Very much appreciated. I really like how this place looks in 3D. Like, I think they did a great job with this place. I think it looks very cute. Like, all these flowers here, very colorful, very nice, very pleasing. Like, yeah, this is just nice. So, very well. Oh, hey, this water looks a bit different, I think. Yeah, this water looks a little different. Okay, this water looks a little bit better. This is what I meant by the color, you know? Like, this is the color I would expect in a Pokemon game. Like, this is the kind of blue water you would want to see in a Pokemon game, right? Like, this kind of blue. The others, the ones were, like, kind of grayer. This is a bit more bright blue. It's still a bit weird and not cartoony, but this is a lot better already, just based on the color alone. Blessing nice? Yeah, this is a big improvement. Like this fits way better, this colorful blue. Kinda matches the saturation of it. Yeah. Like the very grayish water just makes no sense to me. Normally I don't bother with planting berries, but now that I know we can get stickers for them, I actually care and wanna like make sure we maximize our berry gain. Oh, trainer. Oh, Valley Winterlux, right. I almost forgot about that whole thing. We can get Driftbloom here, can't we? Am I wrong? You can get Driftbloom here, I think. I don't know if it's a rare encounter, though. But I kind of want one. Because they're pretty cool. It's only on Friday? Oh, really? Oh. Interesting. Oh no, wait, you... Never mind, you... Do you need the national dex for that? Oh, actually. Yeah, okay, I guess that's gonna be a bit then until... Got that, unfortunately. Floatzel is cool, or Blazesoul, whatever. Normally I would get him if I didn't have Prinplup already. Like if I didn't have a Prinplup already, I'd probably catch him because he's cute. I always like them, Floatzel, but you know, I don't really have a purpose for him. Actually, no, I'll catch him regardless, just in case. Like, it is a Nuzlocke, so who knows, Prinplup could die one day. So, I'll catch it. Actually, no, I can always catch one later. Find higher level ones in the future, so... I do need to quit soon for Dota, fortunately. Switch games. Okay, I'll make sure to go here on Friday then, so I can catch Drift. This won't be very hard. Pretty sure I'm gonna be quicker regardless, because I'm level freaking... Oh, really? Fake out, god damn it. Never mind, I guess I'm not faster if he has fake out. I'm level 17 though. Got you by the letter G. Yup. Hey, Haru is almost 15. Okay, well... Guess where are we going now? Oh wait, what's up here? Oh wait, are these the ones? Oh no, wait, no, it's the other ones. Like, this is like something that shows why Pokemon is bad at roadblocks, because like there's no reason you wouldn't be able to battle them. Exciting in Arceus too, how come Galactic to be like they are today? Wait, what? There's a kid standing right there, yes. But what do you mean? Like, Galactic hasn't existed since... Did Galactic exist back then already? Like, all the way back then? There's no way, right? So Arceus is, like, very far in the past. Weird, it's not a double battle, but I kinda expected a double battle, to be honest. Why they have wormholes, man? It's so sad. Like, why wormholes? You guys are so pathetic. Poor guys. And a Silcoon. Wow. Impressive. Clap, clap. His Silcoon's face looks like the bottom emoji. Like, Silcoon's face just looks like the pleading emoji. It's literally just the like, am I the only one who thinks that? Like, look at him. It's just the fucking bottom pleading emoji. Oh, thanks for the zoom in, Pokemon. Appreciate it. Thanks for helping me make my point. See it too. Oh, that's great. Bottom Silcoon. 15. Alright, let's see if Haru evolves. I think Haru evolves on level 16, but we'll see. But look at just look at Haru. +4 special attack. Like, Alakazam ends up being such a beast. I mean, they are just rumors, but in the trailer they reveal that it's a Galaxy Expedition team. Okay. Interesting. Nope, no evolution. So it's gonna be level 16 for Avra. And then he can finally do damage, rather than just teleport away. Still not sure if Water Gun or Metal Claw does more damage here, but... Okay, probably Water Gun. 2 damage, oh my god. My Prinplup is a beast. Why are they level 11 though? They feel so under leveled, like... I don't get it. Like, why are these grunts so low level? Like, that's what I mean, like, this XP share, it's just everyone is over leveled on my team. Like, the NPCs are so low level. Like, Rourke had a decent level. Like, Rourke was nicely leveled, the gym leader, but... These guys are just... sad. Yeah. What you can get from that? Something you can do here? I thought that was a tree you could do that. But yeah, like, I wonder what Pokemon we can get from that. That could give some cool stuff, maybe. Oh wait, what did it say? Wait, can I put it on this tree or not? I thought you could, but... Yeah, you can. Okay. It didn't let me earlier. So now I can come back here in the future, I think. And there might be a Pokemon here. Who knows? Could be something cool. I'm not sure what it can be, but we'll see. Could be something fun. Center real quick, might small. Surprised it's not dark yet. It's already 8 PM almost. Oh wait, it's not a Poke Center. Like right now, it's daylight savings time, and like it gets dark here at like 4 PM. Like it's so awful. Like I wake up, and it's just so dark and depressing. I get back from school, and it's dark and depressing. It's like, God. I do have to switch games soon, fortunately. Just sad. I really want to keep going. I really want to keep going like a long time, but it is how it is. I might go back after Dota though. Like I might play my Dota games and then... Do I have more honey? Like I might play the Dota games and then go back to Pokemon, depending on how tired I am. And how I feel, of course. Hey, you have the key? Yeah, you go do that, buddy. Alright, are you any decent level? Oh, level 11 with a Silcoon. My god. Wait, this one has different eyes. This one has different eyes. What? Oh, maybe it's a male or female thing. Maybe that's what... Maybe that changes it. Not sure. Maybe it changes based on male or female. I didn't consider that, but... Hey, level 16 Kestrel. I just want Haru to evolve. I could have avoided him, but as I said, I cannot avoid trainers. I just can't. I am way too much of a efficient person. Oh, my staff expired. Oop. I am now shaved again. Oh, Wurmple. Oh my god. Please, just have Pokemon that do things. Please. God. That's a Pokemon that does things, but it's still level 10, so, you know. I don't know why Pokemon games refuse to give, like, high-level Pokemon to their NPCs, to the trainers. Like, it's always, like, low level, and if they have 2 or 3 Pokemon, then they're just gonna be super low level and absolutely useless. Like, it's fine to give a trainer 3 Pokemon and have them be decent level. Like, that's not a bad thing. Alright, so this might be a difficult battle. Maybe this one is stronger, hopefully. Since this is the commander, after all. What do you have? Zubat? Okay. I mean, Zubat can be a strong Pokemon. I could switch to Luxio. Come on. 14. I'll switch. Let's get Luxio some battle experience. Hopefully he doesn't have Confuse Ray. Doesn't use it, rather. Oh, nice. I didn't know Supersonic had a miss rate. Oh my god, apparently it does. It's really bad. What do you think you're doing to my Pokemon? I mean, you're the one kinda just missing attacks. Let's just keep fighting. Oh, damn, that's a thick. It's a thick boy. Oh, come on. That. I don't have an item. Might have to switch though. Yeah, because I was hoping that might paralyze, but I can do one more attack. Or try it. Just don't crit, please. Maybe this does a bit more. Yeah. Oh, that was a crit. Oh, I like the berry eating effect. It's nice. This is just Sona. Oh, right. Shit. Oops. Oh. I forgot that I do actually have an item on Sona. I hope maybe Metal Clock can one-shot her, because she's gonna use Potion if I don't one-shot her. Well, maybe she won't use a Potion now. Oh, okay. She might die with a Wakugan. Nice. Oh, nice. Haru level 16. That's a ton of XP. I should evolve him, I think. I think it's level 16 for him. Yeah, there we go. We should learn an actual move now. Nice. Awesome. Wow. That's the brutal honesty of a child. Oh, yep, it is Friday. Okay. Confusion. How much damage does Confusion? He doesn't have a lot of HP. 50. Okay, that's nice. Especially with how high his special attack is, that's really nice. Like, his special attack is very high. His nature is actually. I don't want to check now. Wild nature. I don't think that's useful. Let me check real quick. I don't think that has anything to do with special attack. Oh my god. Increases special attack. Wow, I am so lucky with these natures. Damn. That's amazing. Oh wow, okay. So not only is he an Abra, he has the right nature for increasing special attack. That's incredible. I'm gonna save here, and then we're gonna switch to Dota because you know kind of need to. Close the software. I don't actually have to close it. I don't think it matters. Because my console's gonna rest anyway. Right. Will also give me a chance to recharge my Joy-Cons. I don't know how long the charge lasts on them, but Alright. Time to switch it up. Let me place my mic a bit further away so I can place my keyboard back properly. Hopefully my mic will still pick me up properly because I'm gonna sit a bit further away now. So I have to have my mic over here and I'm gonna be over here. So hopefully you guys still hear everything. So yeah, sorry for those who aren't into Dota. Um, I know that Dota is a weird game and it's hard to watch, so I understand if you're not interested. I will probably go back to Pokemon after this, but it's a league. I have semifinals I have to play, so yeah. And hopefully I win. That would be nice. Now we'll go to the grand finals. Actually. I haven't played Dota in a hot moment, but last series went quite well. And I won my last pubs quite hard as well. Oh yeah, I played Raid King. I remember. That was fun. That was a fun game. That was an insane game. We made such a comeback in this one. I'll tweet about it real quick as well. Right? Yeah. So for those who don't know, I'm just waiting, or we're just waiting right now for everyone to come into the lobby. The match starts, like, everyone has to be here by like 15 past 8. So until then, we chill, wait for everyone to join. So that's just what's happening right now. We're just waiting. Enemy team. So we're playing against quite a strong team. Hey, thank you for follow. Micro Slime 13. Welcome. Hello. I am just waiting right now for my opponents to show up. This match. Welcome to the stream. It's a bit boring right now because I'm just waiting. Your opponents are gonna get slammed? Yeah. I mean, our team has been doing really well so far in this league. So I'm pretty confident. We are considered one of the better teams in this league. But, you know, it's semifinals, so everyone who has gotten up to this point is quite good. So everyone here is or are respectable players. Alright, it should go to Discord.
Hey, Dusk. Hey, Alice.
Hello.
So my thought process is, if we have first pick, I think the Spirit Breaker hero is kind of busted. I'm not sure. I saw you play 2 games earlier, Dusk. Would you be happy to play it?
I
here?
mean, you first pick Lena, of course, right?
Really? I mean, I think. Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I might ban
I
Spirit.
think you ban exclusively Harp heroes. I don't think anyone else
Yeah,
has
my plan was to either like pick Lena, ban OD Void Spirit,
Sure,
or
yeah.
pick Spirit Breaker, ban Lena, OD. If we're first pick, and if we're second pick, ban Lena, OD.
Yeah, if
First
we're
phase,
second pick Lena OD, if we're first pick, then OD
we take
plus
Lena.
1, yeah.
Yeah. And if they ban Lena, we take Bara, I think.
That's fine.
Okay. I think heroes I want to play, I think with Spirit Breaker, Grimstroke / Dark Willow are very cool. Beyond that, I do have a Bane player, but I don't think it's too much of an issue. I think Harb is the only hero player I'm particularly concerned about.
Yeah, like he plays Banes a lot. I mean,
Harp is playing
he
mid,
plays
right?
Bane or a kill, I guess.
Harb, what, sorry?
Harp is playing mid, right?
Yeah.
Let's go follow button by. Are you serious? Alright, I'll turn off my alerts for now.
Alright, I got it. We take Radiant. We have first pick, cool beans. So we are banning OD first. See if they ban Lena. No, we don't want to ban Lena either way, actually. Doesn't matter. Okay, first pick. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. OD. Oh, bro. There you are.
Enemy's turn to ban.
It's so annoying though. Like, out of nowhere, like I just saw the dashboard, like it was like 50 follows in like a split second. I've never been hit that hard. It's really
10
annoying.
seconds remaining.
Monkey ban.
Thank you for the follow, Mimi.
I'm gonna take Void Spirit out, I
It's
think.
legit follows.
Enemy's
Sorry,
turn
your
to
alert is
ban.
probably not because I just got follow button.
They ban Lena, we take Bara.
Sounds good.
Enemy's turn to pick.
Do you have a preference for what you'd like to play with Spirit Breaker over Willow Grim / other?
5
Nah, I'm
seconds
fine.
remaining.
Alright.
Enemy's turn
Yeah,
to pick.
the big bit.
Alright. Who's better against Bane?
Silencer.
True, but I think they're gonna ban Grim or Willow if we don't pick it here. I think those two are core. I think we can play a lot of things against the Bane.
10 seconds remaining.
As good as your silencer is, don't get me wrong.
5
Or
seconds.
actually, will they ban
remaining.
both?
That's annoying though.
I don't know. I don't press R. I will just press R whenever I see Ben keep someone. That is my whole job.
Like, I hit 1k
Oh, yeah.
followers now, but
Or like,
not in
you
a
can
way
you
I'd
can
like to
pick
reach it.
Winter, I guess. I mean, if he's a decent match.
Sure. We can see. We can leave the picks a little bit. They have no idea. They're in shambles.
Is this post 4 or 3?
3, I believe.
Or-
Might be 4 if there's some insane other pick, but I think 3 Bara is just kind of busted right now. Rubik. Interesting. Okay.
I didn't expect that.
No, me neither. I'll be honest.
Rubik isn't that exceptional, right? Like,
No. Willow or Grimstroke. Willow or
10
Grimstroke.
seconds remaining.
I guess Willow is better. I mean, you can just add Pain.
5 seconds
Yeah.
remaining.
I think I prefer. Let's play some Willow. So what do we want to ban now? What else does hard play?
TA. I saw
TA,
him.
I guess. I guess TA is kind of annoying for Barrow. Fuck it, sure.
Enemy's turn to ban.
Do we care PL? Not really. Do we care PA? Not really. What else does Hollow even play? Morphling? I don't think we care.
Hollow plays Luna.
Plays Luna, true. Mm-mm-mm. Bang.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
I need the Luna
Enemy's
ban.
turn to ban.
What else? Plays Doom as well.
oh, they banned Luna.
We banned Luna.
10 seconds remaining.
I think Hollow likes it a
Oh,
lot.
right. I didn't realize that was on mute.
All good, all good. Night Stalker. Don't realize it is 3 Barra. That's pretty nice.
10 seconds remaining.
Any specific bans? Like,
5
what is
seconds
there anything we don't
remaining.
want to play against?
Tide Hunter.
Maybe Ember.
Ember Spirit? Sure.
Enemy's turn to ban.
Is there anything you're feeling like playing today, Pompo?
Invoker
Anything?
seems fine.
Invoker? Sure, sure. I like Invoker. Here we can take Invoker +1. Or well, we'll see what they pick. But
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Enemy's turn to pick.
fuck.
They will pick carry, I guess.
Maybe.
Ten seconds remaining.
Do you play Willow and Joker?
Yeah,
5
Okay,
seconds
nice.
remaining.
Maybe that's why they think it's Spirit Breaker +4.
I play a lot of Willows.
Oh, really? Okay, nice, nice. The big debate.
And I played with Harp a lot. I mean,
Nice. Okay, sick.
LC.
Legion. Oof, I do like the Wyvern now. Could I go like Wyvern and Invoker here, or is that grief? Looks decent to me, but we could also pick the carry here, like a Wyvern plus carry, but
10
then
seconds
they
remaining.
might ban Invoker, and I think
5 seconds
I'm
remaining.
definitely taking the Invoker.
I'm there thinking like Barai's position. So I don't.
I really like this Wyvern actually. I think unless anyone has any major grievances.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Enemy's turn to pick.
It's good counter initiation. It saves from duel. Poggles.
I wonder what I should play here.
No, are there any?
10
Oh, I guess we'll wait
seconds
for this
remaining.
pick. But are there any carry heroes jumping out to you already, Alice?
5 seconds
Not really,
remaining.
honestly. Not nothing too. I mean, Ursa could be pretty good.
Ursa seems good. Get Ags, Pain can't touch you.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's quite nice.
Red
it's
King?
like- Yeah.
Wraith King seems pretty good too. I dig it.
Yes.
Chaos Knight I
I-
also quite like, but
Yeah.
maybe that's not
and
that
Red
good
King, I
against
got some
Legion.
experience on last week.
Naga.
Oh, Naga.
Naga.
Okay. Not a big fan of Ursa or Red King. Well, Red King might
Yeah.
work. But
Wraith King is kind of sad against Naga, I think.
Spec.
Can't you just target the real Naga with the Fierce Swipes?
10 seconds remaining.
I think it goes on any of them.
No, it only goes on the real one.
Really?
5
Wait, what?
seconds
First
remaining.
doesn't work on illusions?
I think it only goes on the real one. Could be wrong.
Maybe.
One of the band.
Okay, what do you not want to play against of Harb's heroes?
There is
I-
a lamp.
Sven's interesting.
I don't want to play against Storm Spirit.
Storm Spirit sounds rough, actually. That's a fucking great ban.
Enemy's turn to ban.
yeah, Harp is pretty good at it as well.
Yeah. The fuck else do you play Harp?
Does he play Tinker?
Probably.
Don't have good Tinker. Well, we have Spirit Breaker, I guess. So it's not too bad.
He didn't pull the hero pools.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Not a band fan.
Enemy's turn to ban.
Oh, what about? Wait. I mean, Necro could be cool, but then we're very magic based, and we can't push, I guess.
Yeah.
It's bad.
Fair
Unfortunate.
enough.
10 seconds remaining.
How about Guido?
Oh wait, what's Oh,
5 seconds
I get.
remaining.
I see like Troll. Maybe. I feel like it's kind of hard to pick a carry here.
Yeah, no, it
I
is
feel like
tough.
a lot
I
of the
think.
good options are gone.
Yeah.
Gyro? Question mark.
Gyro seems okay to me. I'm not sure. I kind of dig the gyro, but
I think with the Spirit Breaker, we might have enough frontline where it could go.
yeah. Spectre.
Yeah,
might
I was just
be-
gonna
Spectre
say,
is also good against. I mean,
who did you say?
Spectre, sorry.
Yeah, no, but the guy, other guy.
And Joker also says Spectre, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I was gonna say
You
Spectre
can
as
also
well.
get PA as well.
5 seconds
I
remaining.
feel like PA versus LC. It's okay because we have thingy, but just
Yeah.
LC and Bane kind of shit.
I feel like
Yeah.
Spectre gives us just like a really strong global presence. Thing. I don't know. Do you have any input, Dusk?
Mm. I mean, Ursa should probably be fine if we want to do it.
I think.
Gyro dies to Bane really easily.
I think we have like the save. We have like a lot of counterplays. I think Ursa.
they don't have any magic damage as for now.
I think Ursa or Spectre are the two I'm looking at. Do you have a preference for either?
I mean, I just worry with the Ursa, like how we're gonna, if the Naga side of things is gonna work out. That's kind of my main concern. I guess.
That's fair.
But
Do you
I
do you
would
like
say,
Spectre?
Like I would say I like playing Spectre, but I would say I'm better at Ursa. But
I mean, I'm sure you
I'm
can
just-
manage.
I'm just thinking.
Sure.
It's tiny good.
Tiny.
Not really.
I'm not wild on it. I don't like it against Naga very much. I feel like you just get netted and.
Let's do Ursa. I think I'm
Ursa?
a bit more comfortable.
Okay, sure.
Enemies
I just
turn
haven't
to
really
pick.
played a lot of Spectre.
Sure. Fuzzy Wuzzy time. We'll get you an Ags at some point, and then we'll I think everyone else kills the Naga, and then you kill everyone else.
Yeah, like what we do have like Viper and Spirit. Like all of our other 4 heroes do in some way. Do
10 seconds
Yeah.
remaining.
And we can save you from dual Bat Rider.
Choose your hero.
Is okay.
All right, 3 else. Thanks for stopping by.
Ursa's favored versus Naga, apparently.
Really interesting.
Interesting.
Do you go Battle Fury on Ursa against Naga?
No,
I don't think you need to.
Okay.
I mean you can go Battle Fury in general sometimes, but I don't think I should in this game.
Okay. You do you.
It's probably not. But I think it might be. I think it might be 2. I'm not sure. But Batman's gonna be annoying though.
Yeah.
It's like so hellish. What do you think about Battle Fury here, Dusk? Like,
I don't know enough about Ursa to comment on Battle Fury. I think that generally speaking, Battle Fury is bad, but it might be the game for it. I don't know.
yeah, I don't think it's bad on Ursa. I just,
Mhm.
I'll go with my opinion then. That's not.
Sure.
Battle Fury.
I think if you're having a good game, I think it's like if your lane goes well, I think it's totally fine to go it. But
Yeah.
if you
I
feel
mean,
you have to be more active.
yeah, I guess how the game is gonna be.
I won't lie. That was
Just
unexpected.
prepare for battle.
Spirit cow goes moo. Can you let me get ahead? Alright. Is he actually asleep?
Yeah.
Very
Yes.
powerful.
You're in deep now. You're in deep now.
Right. Interloper,
Oh my god, what the fudge?
who calls me?
Okay, she's Q. Interesting.
30 seconds to battle.
Set upon them. Tracks of intruders.
The battle begins.
We must meet this threat head on. The enemy is near.
Target denied. Or actually, she probably got it. She's used like 200 mana though already. I guess it's almost back.
Against all strife.
Starting is checking ward over there, but
If I can get a range creep.
Yes. Fangs bared. Oh! Sit upon them. On notice. Another swatted down. For the forest.
Bruh, there was my fucking bash. Okay.
It's always hiding just one step away. One right click rather.
Let them see our teeth.
Oops, sorry.
Yes. We fight
Hog bash.
on.
What do you feel about this against tributary?
We will.
Sling.
Salve is coming.
Yeah, I'm free jump.
Right.
So
Fiercely
I think
now.
what's in my full screen in this position.
Yes. Who calls me?
I'm gonna. Am I pulling here?
Join with me.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull.
Yes. Seek the foe. Right.
You bashed him. Too good.
It was inevitable.
Set upon them. The enemy is near. We fight as one. Attack!
Where's that?
Sit upon them. Let them see our teeth. Yes.
Pulling.
Normal gold is boring, but this?
Raindrops will be nice.
For the forest.
I have your tango.
Yeah. I'll use it. I have soft.
Fiercely.
I have also self coming.
It's just annoying,
Oops.
like their magic damage is quite a lot.
Right. Against all strife. Go to. No!
Oh, what? Oh, I didn't think he had a cost range.
Yeah, maybe because this shoots from a mile away.
Yeah, I thought it was way shorter.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Jesus. Shit, actually read it fast again.
I am back with it, so if I go too far. Just put something place. No, it's
Yes.
stupid place. Kill us. So
We will. Tracks of intruders.
I think we just vibe here, right? I need to get health. This is not okay.
Tracks of intruders.
I'll leave you with this for life. Get some farm on the Naga, I think it's fine.
Join with me.
Oh, the creep wave is...
No, it's
gonna come
fine.
back
It's
to-
going back. It's good.
Yeah, it's fine.
Set upon them.
I can heal you.
Set upon them.
I have raindrops now.
Yes.
Can anything miss?
No, I'm cool.
Cool. Could probably kill this Bane if he's... So,
Fiercely now.
big bash.
Raindrops are good.
Trinkets.
Kind of fast though, like
Radiant structures are fortified.
Right.
Shove wave in. You can dive in.
Sure.
Who calls me?
I'm just doing that
let's
to
try
kill
this.
the
Yeah.
illusions.
He just got
Go
the
to.
Wet Rider has him miss.
Barrett invis affirmative.
The enemy is near. We will. It's not time yet. Yes.
Nice kill.
right.
I have a Sal. I have a Sal. Just get back. I will Sal.
Walking top, maybe we can.
Against all strife.
Let's do it.
It was kind of you.
Subscribe, it's a great show.
The foe. For the cobs.
Your middle tower is under attack.
For the forest.
Oh my.
Thanks.
Fangs bared.
Do we care? Do we care?
Wet Rider
Yeah.
is missing
Tower
carry
is under
rescue.
attack.
Yes.
Rubik's TPing up here.
Okay, he's alone again. How much he has movement speed? What the fuck?
Nice rotation.
He...
It's fine, you can't blame
See
them.
our teeth.
I took a pull.
Seek the foe.
Kill the creep. Kill the creep.
Okay, yeah.
For the forest.
I want to make sure it's...
I'm gonna walk.
I want to push
towards
this Rubik to
mid.
get some pressure.
I have TP ready.
Time yet. Yes. Yes.
That Rubik TP was some...
Join with me.
Wet Rider missing. Got the counter in as well.
Trifles. Go to. Fiercely now.
She might just like... on that.
Gonna chuck a cheeky keyboard in the jungle.
Care. Wet Rider is missing.
I have ult now.
Okay, I'll go move.
Yeah, I'm coming to this guy.
Sure.
Let them see our teeth.
Oh, solid raindrops.
You're level 6, right? Yeah.
No idea where the Bane went.
Yeah,
Oh, there.
Found the bane.
Right. Set upon them.
I have ult for the Bat Rider.
Sure.
Okay.
He has low mana, but he
I have no abilities.
Ah, he's alone here. He's alone here.
I see.
We fight as one.
That probably
You okay?
Trinkets.
He has lasso still,
Yes.
but I don't think they have any true sight. So
Zoom. On the way around
Alright.
Pompo.
that is
He has
that is
dust.
true sight. Yeah.
I'm leaving you, I guess.
Who calls me?
I have a lot of like...
Whoa! 6-man tornado. 7. space created?
I guess.
I mean, our Ursa is vibing bottom. Sure, it's all fine.
This guy has some.
Yeah, he song on you.
Do you want Tom?
Yes, yes.
Take it.
I bet it's the top. Yeah, there's a pantry work.
Okay.
Sentry here. Thanks.
Do you guys want to go for this?
Oh, I have some-
Tower needs to die before anything else in that regard, but I want to be careful of a bat rotation as well.
I'm gonna smoke us. Oh, I think it's okay.
Oh,
We can run it then. I have ult, so I can.
You can just sit on it, Winter.
I
Yeah.
thought I didn't have to press ult. I can't believe if I pressed it. Like, did the cast range on Fable change at all, or am I just like listing this?
That's real.
Yeah.
He's missing. Care.
Yes.
Bet is missing.
Do we have catapult?
Oh, no.
Yeah, I think bet is coming.
You need to stop playing bot on us soon. Oh, well, already. But
And Naga is coming mid.
Quite safe.
Dormant powers stir.
Leap. Nice. Okay, yeah, we need to get.
I'm not
Ursa
gonna
out.
drop him out.
I can.
That's
Free.
Nice. Charge.
did I die for the fucking drop? Oh, fuck me, I might.
I'm speaking.
I'm running to you.
Set upon them.
It's okay, I'm out.
Oh. Oh, nice. I got the.
Yeah, they were smoked. Just get back, Atsa.
Also used.
I wish I
Using
had
that
slightly
game.
more vision.
They are here.
Fangs bared. Go to.
I want it now.
Join with me.
Just go. Dodged them there. And farms all the way throughout.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm running towards mid to smoke Invoker towards the bot.
I don't have ult for 46.
Who calls me?
Do you want to smoke what?
I'm running, but I'm.
Your bottom tower is
We have very good vision in the jungle.
the enemy's top tower has fallen.
Tracks of
Your
intruders.
bottom tower is under attack.
The enemy is near.
3 seconds, my thing.
Where are you, Hard?
I think it can.
Yeah. Bad.
Claws out.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
He's TPing on bat, we can kill him.
Yeah.
Cancel.
Castle.
Cancel.
Yeah, we'll pressure mid then, they don't have bat TP.
Tower is under attack.
All strife.
I'm behind as well.
Structures are fortified.
Another swatted down. Fiercely now.
Region top
Bottom
as
tower
well.
is under attack.
Yeah, we can kill this Rubik instantly.
Dire structures are fortified.
Okay, maybe not, because they're all there. Jesus.
Can you freeze me? Freeze me?
Tower is under attack.
He has my ult on Rubik.
Attack.
That's
Always pushing in pretty hard.
I don't have mana. Fuck my
Every time you see Jewel, if you could freeze it, is very, very big.
I was like, I'll wave.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just if you keep it a priority.
No, I was like standing over here. Because
It's fine. Don't worry.
I'm gonna kill this camp and then see people.
Shadow Realm on the Rubik.
Who calls me?
Actually, no, I don't think people.
Go to. Set upon them.
I think we had scaled them pretty hard this game, to be honest. So I think we're not too concerned about playing a slow game.
Yeah, probably right.
Seek the foe.
Like Naga is great and all, but
Yeah, right.
I mean, I think there is not doesn't carry late, especially not if you're not 7k.
Can we try to kill this bat?
Sure.
yeah, we can. I have a smoke.
Okay, yeah. Wait. Oh yeah. Top it with action.
Take that.
Cool. No, we don't need arcane. We don't need arcane.
No, it's
We're
too
too
slow.
slow now. I should just run.
Lady Easter shows again on the wood.
He's here. He's here.
I mean,
Against all strife.
you guys, we can't go for the play if it's like already fucked. Like they fucked up, and it's okay, but you have to be very, very
I don't know. It's both
careful.
Join with me.
Interesting.
Like, don't just run up into shit like that, you know. We have the opportunity, we fucked up. It's fine. It's back.
Sure.
Let's do this if we want.
Let's push again.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Thanks, bird. Yes.
Was Ursa working duel as well? I don't remember.
I don't think so. I think you're muted
Sure,
and silenced. And
Still very good.
still very good.
Ah, awakening from the yes.
We have the counter. We have went to Revan against duel. I don't think that's shouldn't be.
I need to see Harb, like he will just lassoing me every fucking time.
I mean, if they're lassoing you, then they're not lassoing anyone else, so that's fine. The life is. We want to get more aggressive wards than this right now, by the way. The spirit
No, I just
breaker.
want to see like if he is coming. I mean,
That's fair.
We can't pressure mid tower. We need to, like, there's no way we pressure mid tower. It's like we get a kill and then we can, but we can't just like walk it.
I want to smoke in here to get wards done, but don't want to waste their last smoke.
Fight is one. The enemy is
I
That's
think-
stuck here.
I think we should get back.
Okay.
He chases.
4 seconds.
Fuck.
they're all coming. They're all going.
He gave me on the bat. I just get out if you can.
No.
thanks,
Augers? Rip.
That's all no. Take something.
Oh
He's
god.
dead. F.
I don't think they have TPs on people. Ult? Whoa. You need to press the L button.
I want to wait.
I mean, if they're... You don't see them, unfortunately. Don't have the luxury. Actually, do you want Nether Soul and Invoker?
No, I'm fine.
DD on that. Yeah, DD on that. A good TP mid one in my life.
We're just too weak. Kind of lost the game already, I think. Maybe not.
I think we can definitely come back from this. I think we have a very, very, very strong Ursa.
Ah, 3. Can't.
You're gonna die if you keep chasing.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Sad.
They're finished, okay. I think you're fine, just chill.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
For the forest. Yes.
Power at the top. Probably going blink next.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Claws out. Who calls me? Set upon them.
Jesus Christ.
Cold and sweet.
You're dead.
Yes.
The kills
Indeed.
are on the... So I do think.
Fucking barrel scared the shit out of me. I mean, commit 4 heroes to it. Just keep farming.
Yeah. Like, I think... It's difficult stuff.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You can throw a W out on Wyvern, it's good.
Let them see our
Throw a W, and then run back.
What the fuck?
Oh, he has shard on that right here.
What's that do? What does Bad Charge Shard?
Double flame break, and the cast a sticky on it. That's W. Nice.
Is under attack.
tracks of intruders. Trifles. The enemy is near.
They're all missing. They might be running towards the bottom.
Oh shit, thank you for the prime sub. I can't talk. Thank you very much. Sorry I can't talk to us right now. The stream.
Alright, looks like they're just vibing.
Playing and I need to talk to my team. Thank you very much, I appreciate it.
Fangs bared. For the forest.
Bane is in the mean.
Where'd you?
Fiercely now. Seek the foe. Yes.
Naga is not very farmed, holy shit.
Is that fairy farmed or not fairy farmed?
Pardon?
Was she fairy farmed or not fairy farmed?
Oh, not very farmed. She only has Manta Diffusal, 24. He is very poor.
It's not crazy. I still think, like, said, like, so many of the kills are on Rubik and Batrider, which is why I think still a very solid chance of some really big kills.
Yeah. I think we just vibe our Ursa gets like 9 killable, and then...
Set upon them.
Yeah, I think as long as Wyvern E is the duel, it's
Interloper.
all G.
If I see the bet rider, then I'm fine. If I don't see the bet rider, like
I just can't place 12 of them.
Join with me.
Very passive game of Dota 2.
Only depressing part is we have it on Roshan.
Who calls me?
Freeze. Unfortunate.
Sit upon them.
No tool used.
Right.
Still Naga, still bot.
Oh,
Coming bot. Wait, fight.
nice. Good shit.
I don't take TP there.
Your blood
Sick.
is mine.
I must have hacked this.
Your middle tower is
Very
under
cool.
attack.
Yes.
Fording from mid.
Radiant structures.
Actually, I don't know.
Let them see our teeth.
I think the most important part right now is probably getting some vision. It's very scary. It's backfighter maybe. It's not possible life dash.
I'm just charging from base. Don't need to commit, but
Maybe get beat. Just leave.
okay. He can like go.
I don't think we kill him here. Just chill.
Tracks of intruders.
They're
Your
gonna be
bottom
as an
tower is
infantry.
under attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. And I have axe. Can't get blast out or thing. Or like
I'll try to get some words up now when I respawn.
Not sure what I'm getting now. Full guidance for me.
Strife.
Just the potential playing.
BKB is decent.
Lincoln's is better than BKB.
True. True, very true actually. Holy shit.
Okay.
Satanic also good.
Yeah, there's a lot of options.
Yeah. I think Lincoln's looks really good to be honest. Or Blink.
Yeah,
I think-
I am probably getting a blink first. I feel like I need
Thanks,
to be able to jump on this path and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I overstepped my mark.
Good.
Sorry. Should have
No
seen
worries.
something.
Beg of you.
I love these things.
Voice is really low. Yeah, it's because you probably hear me better when I'm like this. It's because I'm pretty far away from my
Away
mic right now.
hard.
I have a bit of a bad setup right now. I had to move my setup because of some construction work being done in my house. And when I play Dota, I can't really be very close to my mic because of the setup I have right
Maybe
now.
just get out of here if you can.
I'll up my volume a bit, but I'm not sure if it's gonna help.
In fact, I think they just saved me.
It's because of
Ah
this.
fuck.
Wait, what stunned me? Oh, telekinesis lifts. Fucking.
Dire structures are fortified.
Yeah, I was playing some Pokemon before this.
I don't have buy for this unfortunately, but I don't
which-
think they take this particularly fast. Is there any universe where we fight this?
which allowed me
If
to have
you're
my
alive
microphone
before they
nearer to
do
me.
it, sure.
I can try.
But
this.
unfortunately, right now I can't.
I dewarded here. They may have another one here,
Just
but
get the
they
game
have
and
sentry down.
see calls out on your voice. I'll try to, if I die again and have some time, I'll try to adjust this sound a bit. I know it's a bit scuffed right now, sorry. It's normally not like this. It's just unfortunate.
I thought I saw my death on the tree.
TPing, but
I believe.
it's some time. Oh! Oh!
Oh,
Oh, Dusk, I love you so much. I'm so erect right now.
Invoker
Go
dead.
I don't have pirate.
Fine.
Dust? Nice, nice.
Oh my god. Dusk.
I was sick.
Help me.
Rip.
There's no help but you also.
Did you have Columbus? Yeah, no. Unfortunate.
Yes.
Oh my god.
How the fuck I'm dying to that fucking illusion?
I got a mid tower.
I mean, it's a lot of physical damage.
It's an Aga. Strong illusions.
Stat res and base.
Hog. That's really nice for Ursa.
I think I'm actually getting the Lincolns before Blink. I feel like
That sounds
I think that's
totally fine.
completely fine.
Absolutely.
I think we actually have a lot of control, and I feel like I do a lot of damage already. I just need to exist.
I agree.
Not this time.
Set upon them.
If they spawn, all spawn.
Yeah, I'm not top right now, by the way. Do I need to be there? Do you want me to be there?
No, I think it's fine. I think we're just chilling is really good for us. There's a neutral item for you, by the way. Alice, the Titan Slipper. More
Yeah, they might
options.
smoke.
Yeah. Show here on
I'm
Rubik.
moving top a little bit.
The mid, it's in mid.
Is there a universe where we kill this bat?
Yeah, there is.
I'm moving towards you guys as well in case a bigger fight erupts.
Okay, that's fine. Can you unsleep me by chance?
Oh,
Unfortunate.
Running.
It's okay, they used all their spells on my boulders.
We
We can still
fight or-
fight if you can get here.
I got legion. Good charge.
Nice.
I'm coming from behind her.
How the fuck?
Keep fighting.
Tracks of intruders.
Help me.
I got real Naga here.
Yeah, we are coming.
Nice!
None.
no,
Ah.
no, I have a sentry, I have a sentry.
Probably not. It's trees. Be Valkyrie, please, that's her. Probably take me.
She's here.
I'd be mad at. Oh! But it's Rubik. Healing. Healing.
Fuck.
Got it.
Shit.
This one.
Nice,
Nice,
okay,
alright,
that's
sick.
so worth. We can high ground it, I think.
Alright, sick fight.
We have a siege creep as well, so.
Not for long.
I almost-
Oh! Oh! Woggy woggy.
I knew it.
All according to plan. And
50
Naga's
seconds, no
dead.
Naga, we can still force.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sit upon them.
I find it. Oh. So much of this bit.
Radiant's courier has been
Very
I almost-
boggles.
I almost have Lincolns. Oh, my courier died. Rubik is dead.
Big
Go
rags.
melee here.
enemy's top
Yeah, Rubik was here.
Fucking Rubik is dead. Jesus.
Keep hitting melee. Take
Someone off.
freeze. And Joker
I need
freeze.
help, I need help. Joker.
Ah.
Okay, I need to leave.
Okay.
I think get out.
Did you not have to freeze?
He
It's
freezed
unfortunate.
me. He griefed the two of us at the same time. It was very tragic.
Okay, so you need the freeze dual target every fight.
Okay, your only job is freeze target who gets duel. That's it. That's all you need to do. That's all it is.
your bottom
Once
tower
courier is alive,
under
I'll have my
attack.
Lincolns. Now I'm
Again,
probably
it's
getting a blink.
fine. Us is still lived and they have buyback on
Buyback
Naga.
Naga. Yeah.
Your bottom
I'm
tower
probably.
is
Oh
under
yeah.
attack.
I'm probably getting a blink now after this Lincolns, I think.
Yes.
Not 100% sure. I might get Satanic or Abyssal instead.
Sure.
Your bottom tower
Rule of thumb: you never need to save me. Invoker's the one you're looking out for
What the
majority of
My
the
brain
time.
can't comprehend. Yeah, it's a very difficult
did
game.
not realize I
have a
was
Twitch extension. It helps
there,
a
to be honest.
little bit. But
My
it's
bad.
like you can
XD.
offer over my skills and stuff. But yeah, I know it's a hard game. It's just a league I play, so I
Bit
played
AFK in the brain.
Today. I was normally I stream like easier games like Pokemon and stuff. It's simpler to understand. I know this is difficult.
For the forest.
Sorry. I usually also play like if I play solo queue, I try to explain a bit more while playing and commentate. But right now I'm playing in a pretty serious game, so it's really hard for me to
Right.
talk that much to help explain.
Naga has Ags. Interesting.
The enemy is near. Let them see our teeth.
There, I mean,
Yeah,
if they're
there's
up there,
no.
we can
Do you
kill.
have vision?
Oh, I'm sleeping. Let's see.
Join with me.
Nice.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
1 minute and a half, Lincolns.
Haste.
Is the courier dead or?
Time rush.
Yeah, Rubik killed it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
Go to.
Got him?
I might be dead bot, but if we can reinforce
don't
me, I
have
can
TP.
live.
Oh,
I
fuck.
can't TP, but I'm
I'm
running.
running, but I don't have TP. Sorry.
Poggles bash? Poggles?
Bing shilling.
Oh wait, real Naga's mid, what the fuck?
Oh, he stole my enrage.
Dormant powers stir.
We can chase this. We can chase this.
I'm coming with crosswalk.
Running still. Pretty far away though.
I need to chill a little bit. They songed.
I'm
Okay,
songed.
that's good for us.
I've ult
Do you have
this.
buttons? You have bulldoze. Okay, I can ult.
Nice. I don't think it'll catch.
This is okay. Fine. Just chill.
Just chill. I don't know.
Who calls me?
Alright, I have Lincoln's coming and that's TP.
Nice.
Tracks of intruders. Yes.
I do think.
Careful
it's still-
playing here.
Okay.
Okay, there's smoke, there's smoke.
Okay, they killed.
Yeah, just chill.
I do think I'm still getting the blink. I think I still need it.
It's good.
I'm saving buyback though, I think.
They're here still. Just be careful.
Yeah.
I don't have mana, we get back.
I don't,
Yeah.
No, I'll save buyback. I'll save buyback.
We went to it up on everyone. Are they rushing? Can they rush? No.
I don't, it's not up.
Yeah.
Cool.
It should be up like 36, probably 37.
As you know, I am buying out and
Sure.
I'm very indecisive.
Whatever you think is best.
Just don't wanna fuck up.
We will.
Does help.
There's a gunning.
We try to
There's a Scardy.
Mm,
go in real life, maybe? I feel like we should maybe smoke in real life. Maybe I'm wrong.
You can smoke, yeah.
I can.
I'm playing one more wave. I can TP to two.
I didn't get it. I didn't risk.
There might
We're,
be
we're
a
baiting
here.
with.
This is a bit scary.
We fight as one.
I fear nothing.
Maybe they're in rush. Might be up. Might not be.
Rush not up. They're all. They're here. They're smoking.
Yeah, it's smoked though.
I'm ready to terrorize if it pops.
Seek the foe.
Wait, that's bottom. What the fuck?
Very confused. They placed it from down there, maybe with an Aether lens or something. Oh, someone's here.
Let me divert it.
Set upon them.
Oh, it's Alpha.
Your middle tower.
Maybe there was like an Aether lens for it.
There's an
These are real.
3 seconds to charge on this Bane. I'm
Yep.
charging now.
I'll get this. Roche can spawn now.
I have detection when I am work. Get up. Nice.
Roche up, that would be helpful.
Spawn.
no. I wanna wait here.
God started smiling.
I'm
upon
pushing
us.
top. I'll join.
Join
Oh.
with me.
Keep in the area.
So many good items for me to potentially get.
Let them see our teeth.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It's an illusion.
Yeah.
I'm almost level 25.
Nice.
Your bottom
I'm
tower
running on a
Hopefully
bit far.
get the-
No,
okay,
he has vision somewhere there, I think.
For the
we
forest.
should I take first?
Tides Lever is really good.
I'm taking Outpost, just by the way.
I'm not sure which 25 talent I want for sure. They're both are very common.
Things spared.
I think the AoE might be a bit better.
The attacks are really. Oh, actually, against Naga, do whatever your heart does.
I think
Yeah,
we
you
do
have
have like.
this. I don't think AoE is
I think
good.
the AoE is great for chase as well. It's the thing. Like they have little fast heroes and stuff. Might be wrong. No, I'm going overpower.
Careful, I'm bot for a second.
They're all coming, get back. Arsa.
Come near. Set upon them.
We can probably try and fight them. though.
Yeah, I kind of want to fight here. Do we have Ursa in position? So,
I'm charging LC.
just freeze me if you can. Oh, you're fine. Never mind.
Oh! Not that.
I fucked up.
Yes.
Is there one there? No, right?
They have a ward here somewhere.
I need to.
Yeah,
They're doing
they're
rush. They're doing rush. Go get
I
vision
don't
as much as
blink right
possible.
now.
Just try to get vision. I can charge soon.
Blink and 7.
You don't need to like go in like lunatic. That's Try and
We have a buy on the wyvern.
buy back immediately.
Yeah.
TP. Get vision again.
TPing now.
Touch.
Go to.
Can I do this? Can I do
We
this?
just go to bed. There's no song. No. Nice. I'm running.
Okay, toss away.
On Bane.
Can't stop
Bane is
the.
dead.
TPing base, then I can charge back in.
I need help here, maybe. That's
I didn't song. Alright. Do you have a BKB?
Oh,
Yeah,
this is gonna
hard.
climb right, I think. Oh, it's not. He's gonna cancel.
Yeah, where's my homies?
I got cancelled.
We'll fight here.
Who calls me?
There we go.
Careful for
Nice.
his reverse. Oh,
Bash, bash, bash!
Fuck.
ult ASAP. You need to ult,
Oh,
Satch.
you need ult. Oof, that's.
You died for not ulting F. You hate to see it.
I mean, it was on cooldown, I thought it should be.
I think you can ult mid TP.
No,
I'm
you
not
you,
sure.
you could have ulted, it's fine, but don't say you
Oh,
couldn't.
like TP?
Sorry.
Oh,
Alright.
That was a really
Unfortunate.
terrible fight.
yeah.
Very
that
messy.
was- I could not. I got stoned so hard. It was very awkward. So flips me. Yeah, you're right. I tried to TP. I thought I couldn't.
Your middle
I
tower
thought I was
is
gonna
under
die.
attack.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's close. But you tick out because you tick out too quickly in the TP. If you dispel, you'll live longer
Yeah.
at least. You might not live, but.
No, I get it. Like it was. I just didn't think I'd have.
Oh.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Always glimmer, I think, in situations like that, unfortunately.
Roshan has fallen to the dungeon.
And we just need to actually kill them, and the game's pretty easy. We just need to not get caught relentlessly.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The Sage's mask here.
No.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
That Aegis is annoying. Nagas.
Naga dies last. Don't care.
Yeah.
Just kill everyone else. Naga is not like Naga's. Just deal with everyone else. Okay.
Nice. Ash.
Honestly. Yep. Have no mana.
We have to keep fighting. We have to keep fighting.
I got red.
does he have vision of me?
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Ah, sorry. Ah, fuck.
I give Ursa buyback. Yeah. Nice. Sick.
Nice.
Oh my
Right.
god, a bash.
Careful for bats.
There's another section turning.
That's a. She probably has buyback again. Yeah, I did buyback, but all in all,
I think that's totally
we
good.
didn't do structs.
Who calls me?
There's a timeless relic somewhere. Rip. Do you want Stormcraft or an Invoker? It's like a purge.
Set upon them.
Yeah, sounds nice.
I have a pistol. I think my next item after getting a blessing is probably Satanic. I think it's very useful.
As soon as Archie supports up, we play high tempo because they're only two,
Yeah.
3.
I'm not ready.
Meet mid and trying to get a kill. If we kill hard, we win the game.
Okay.
What's
Is
the
he
game?
not buyback?
You can smoke.
He does. He already bought back. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he is back.
Intruders.
We'll smoke if you want to smoke. Then.
It's probably not gonna show.
Yes.
Might show top. Crazy.
In which I'm gonna
It's
take
not gonna
this.
like show mid or anything.
You can
I
take
mean, I
mid
have-
to 2.
They don't know I have
Yeah.
a pistol yet.
Just sit behind the Ursa on Wyvern,
Yeah,
so nothing
yeah.
bad can happen.
Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower has
Do
fallen.
you want a high ground? Or that seems hard.
Yes.
Hard.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Sorry.
We have to defend this.
We can chill. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I
I'll
think
deal
first
with it.
we're
I'll
pretty
deal with it. Cancel your TP. Cancel your TP on Ursa. Or
Spirit
whoever it
Breaker
was.
takes the side lanes.
Be together as 4. Don't split up as 2 and 2.
We want to play on the top half where we have vision. This is very dangerous.
He's
Yeah,
coming.
I'm running.
Join with me.
Barb is on the lookout.
DD, Arthur, ready?
We will. Double damage.
I have buyback.
Right.
I think there's smoke.
Join with me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
here to
of course.
break. They flame break mid.
They are all alive again. So.
Yeah.
I mean, Barra has charge.
Yes. My concern is just the eye feed.
I like
Yes.
to use the DD. I don't think it's happening.
I found the relic, by the way.
Oh, Pog.
Who calls me?
That's Invoker wants that I think I take.
We will.
Okay, I have some slight mana issues now in fights, but hey ho.
Forest.
Let's go.
Should probably be careful topping.
Do you mind if I take those ups, Invoker? I want to place them somewhere.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Fall upon them.
I want to fight around Roche Pit. Well secure around Roche Pit.
Claws out.
Pushing at them.
Yes. Fangs bared.
Care mid.
Honey from the comb.
They're smoking, careful. Or they're smoking or they're here, but regardless.
If we can move
Yeah,
back
no,
to be
I
in
get
this area, it's really good.
I'll have buyback
We have-
again in 4 minutes.
An absurd amount of vision here. Only Spirit Breaker needs to push out here.
Can I hit bottom?
Maybe.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
We can try to smoke into them.
Yeah, I have a smoke here.
Red Traders here.
I got smoke. Barret as well.
I mean,
I'm running
yes,
to you guys.
Oh,
but
we're
it's a
running
bit
towards the
away.
Legion.
Keep that in mind.
I'm coming.
Oh, okay, they see me here.
Yes.
I'm running, I'm
Oh,
running.
some shit.
Still a bit away, guys.
Can you? Nice.
Here now. People Legion.
That's fine, they fucked that.
I can understand it.
I'm dead.
Your middle tower has fallen.
So buy back Legion if we can chill.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we can chill, that's good.
Under attack.
Are we out?
Yeah.
I
Right.
Scary ass game, man.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
Do you want it to
Buyback in 10 minutes.
We need to play around Roche.
Upon them.
Yep.
Still.
Go to.
Nice vision in the pit. 160 gold for my buyback.
Hog.
Seek the foe.
Let me get midway for my buyback.
Yep.
Thanks.
Fiercely now.
We can try to smoke again, ASAP.
Yeah.
have a smoke. Come over here.
That's, like, my buyback's coming.
I'm
so we can
respawning and
save.
coming here.
Yeah, their buybacks are the same time as yours. On Barret, or at least, so.
Calls me.
Yeah. It's safe to go.
Yeah, just go. We're fucking
Things
browser.
buried.
I can abyssal buffer AC potentially. If I
I'm
see
looking
it,
to get vision around here. Rubik has gem.
not nearly as fast to shoot.
A little bit sus, that, yeah. Oh, not Cameron.
Oh, that's great. Poker.
Do you want it?
I think I'll take it.
Intruders.
The greatest wizard who ever lived!
I don't get where they are though. It's
Let them see our teeth.
I think they're just in here. Honestly.
they might be smoked themselves.
Going to defend this.
Your bottom barracks.
You don't go for it. It's
They
I'll-
might be
Nah.
direct,
only
but-
Spirit Breaker goes.
Yeah, I mean,
Right. Is near.
Your bottom barracks has fallen.
They're real bottom. Bottom.
TP. Long TP, long.
We can fuck them up here, we fucked them up.
Yeah.
I blink. Oh, let me get in range. I'm getting fucking Oh. Can I get first
I'm cancelling.
Anything?
No, I can't.
I have buyback
First
in
it dead.
20 seconds. Fuck.
We can still fight, I have buyback.
Yeah, I'll have
Yeah,
it in
same.
soon.
Oh, 17 seconds. Alright, sick.
Yeah, I wouldn't like if you take this carefully. Then they might not know I have buybacks.
Break the Lincolns if you can.
No. Seconds.
Freeze the guy.
Can you freeze me? Can you
I'm,
freeze me?
my
Can you
best.
freeze me?
yeah.
Go. I'm on the. Oh shit, that's annoying.
We're here, kill the back, kill the back.
Yep.
Yes.
I got
Go.
back.
Push them back.
Any stuff.
Do we chase?
Yeah, if you can.
It's up here. Back it out. It's probably done.
DD, go get DD and Roche.
Yeah, go rush. Rush.
Okay. I would like Aegis.
Wyvern move up to a team, Wyvern move up with team, Wyvern move up with team.
Against all strife.
I would really like Aegis.
Yeah, you definitely take.
Double damage.
Probably should be able to do anything.
Break Lincolns if we haven't.
It takes Aghanex. I should get that. Give that to
pick. Does anyone not have Axe? I think
I
it's
don't have.
me then.
I can do
Alfred.
it. My earnings is not that good.
Yeah, mine is decent. Yes.
Take cheese over Midas on Invoker.
Okay.
The enemy is near.
Unless
Yeah,
you
slot.
right click it first.
Take this, take this.
Set
Rulo,
upon them.
take this.
Okay, cheers.
We're not losing, but we're not winning. It's very hard. It's very close game. Very difficult game.
Then I will have a slot for Dash in case.
It's just a problem fight. I don't think I need him. Probably a mistake.
Can I take bottom outpost versus Grief? I think I can.
It might be a lot there.
Who calls me? Let them see our teeth.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
Sweet.
Arcane.
TPing bottom. So careful. I'm showing.
Tracks of intruders.
We have a plan here. Is there anything we want to do?
I mean, we want to fight.
They're here.
We can smoke and
Keep coming.
Spared.
Can we go
let's go.
Legion? Legion?
I almost have
Follow
salt.
up on the Spear Breaker.
I'm coming.
I don't have blink, but I'm running.
Against all strife.
they songed.
Okay.
Song. Did you clip it? No. Okay, chill a little bit if we can.
Right.
Then with bot wave.
Pretty close to having a satanic, so when I lose it, it's not satanic.
Nice.
Yes. Yes.
Bad one top. Naga here.
Go to.
This game is horrifying. This game is really intense, man. It's so scary.
Another swatted down. Yes.
Been here.
There's a Rubik running down mid and up.
2 minutes left on Aegis. I don't know if we can find
Yeah.
something with it.
Maybe the pain.
I kinda wanna go on the Bane, but
One stuff at 30, Jesus.
Set upon them.
Oh, this.
I'm a bit away. I think you. No? I got banged.
Ace actually die.
I'm very sorry.
Come back, Marcus. Rezo does have Aegis. Fight around him.
Interloper.
I have ult again in 5. I have satanic coming up.
Dead.
Yeah, this is real. This is real.
This is real, this is real.
What's this Blinken school then?
All strife.
Kill. Oh shit.
Let's curse. That's
This one is real. This one is real.
Nice!
oh, nice. She probably has buyback. If
Yeah,
she
yeah.
buybacks
I'll
scout.
go too deep. Need to leave.
Help us scout.
Thanks.
I'm out. I'm out. I'll TP base and I can TP back in. I can
Yeah.
come back in
I'm
soon.
gonna just try to. I'm purging and then blinking.
Yeah.
It's not time yet.
I think I'm out.
Pog.
Okay.
Hi.
See now.
Get back, get back, get back.
Holy fuck, man, this is so stressful.
You wanna-
I'm-
This is so stressful.
Do you wanna go again?
I'm a bit far away. I'm gonna kill bottom wave real quick, so we don't distract.
Oh, this is the coolest.
60-minute items.
Oh Jesus! 60 minutes. 60. Thanks.
I'm buyback in 2 minutes. I almost have enough money, so
I don't think it's gonna be possible. Or if we can fight them bottom. I'm not up for 40, but can everyone else get here?
I can charge always.
need to be careful.
But our vision's bad. Careful on Wyvern, you might just get caught and die.
Nice stack.
The enemy is near.
So yeah, 2 minutes and I'll have buyback again, so...
That's some movement speed, probably.
Arcanist armor very sick. Take it
Yeah.
on somebody. I don't
I
care
think,
who. But...
I think I'm in the middle of the fights.
Right.
Okay, well I have a lot of
Strength, that's crazy for you, wow.
yeah, it's really good.
Let them
Guess they have great users for it too, though.
Stiggy and Deso could be good for somebody. Don't know.
Ursa
It's
probably.
better on. Yeah, it's good on Ursa.
Yeah, it's gonna help me.
go to.
Actually, kind of worried.
I
Come
guess
from
they're
defense.
getting
Yeah, I'm
the
coming
items.
so soon. Be careful.
Care charging.
Yeah,
them.
I'm gonna be careful.
Fiercely now. Interloper.
This was-
What was that one? Book of the
Give me
Dead.
the Book of Dead. If no one is taking it, I will take that.
Fangs bared.
It's not good.
Oh, Hole in Sky. That's
That's
insane.
fucking poggles as fuck.
I don't know what it does, but
Who takes it though?
You don't
I
want
don't
to take Book of Dead, right? Like, I will take the Book of Dead.
With me.
I could see a world where Ursa takes the Fallen Sky. Just have additional mobility and stun. I don't know. Depends on your damage.
do
You
and strong strikes down.
Otherwise, I take it. I'm very happy with it too.
You take
That's
it,
fine
sure.
too.
Do you wanna take
I've
it?
never used
Actually, no,
it.
no. You should have Arcanist armor on Willow.
Yes.
Okay.
I've never used Fallen Beach yet. Fallen Sky.
We want to fight ideally.
Let them see.
Well, I guess we need to wait our Ursa buyback, right? Actually,
I have it, I have it.
14. Okay, then we want to fight. Sorry, I shouldn't be showing.
I'll get straight blink eventually, so I think it's good.
For the forest.
Fog.
Go to.
Heroes start bottom.
Oh, I'm getting a lot of last hits.
Who is taking this?
so
Bad Trader has Fallen Sky.
Yeah, it's okay.
Do you want it on Infocers? I don't know how to use it. Oh.
I guess Invoker can take it also.
Yeah, we need to defend this.
I don't really see how it would be that useful, to be honest. And I
Yeah,
like the
it's another
stats.
blink with a stun on it.
Yeah,
I feel like the
it's
sticky
a
end
good
would be...
stuff.
Oh.
Real Naga's bot, so they're in our woods.
The fuck is
Okay.
this?
I'm ready to TP.
Your bottom barracks
What is
are
happening
under
as Roche?
attack.
That
like a
they
purple
use
thing.
the item.
It's a Seer Stone that gives them vision over it.
Oh.
Now I got TP top.
Cold and sweet.
Send the Book of the Dead down bot.
Oh, okay.
Cuffed you. Seek the foe. We will. Yes. Yes.
He Seer-Stoned it.
Oh shit.
Can we smoke his 5 on this high ground?
Naga has an Apex. Holy fuck. It's terrifying.
2,
70
1.
HP on a Naga. Jesus. Just 54 armor.
Set upon them.
Fine.
It's insane.
That's
Ben.
In real Naga.
Got him.
Okay.
My fight is over.
That's
Fight
bot
or
pick.
not?
Yeah, I did. Oh, you're dead.
Not.
For the forest. Fangs bared.
Buy in 1 minute, but
Who calls me?
Roche is
Sorry,
probably
I'm in a
spawning
very
more.
intense game.
Yeah,
It's
me
very
too.
hard for me to read chat and answer. I'm sorry. I really wanted- Oh my god. This is...
Roshan
We're
has
just
fallen
struggling
to
to
damage.
actually kill people somehow.
Yeah.
Your top tower is under attack.
There's a Batrider alone bot.
Cannot be there.
Top tower has fallen.
And run. Shit.
The enemy is near.
Like a 7-10.
That's what I used.
Yes.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
Go to.
Oh my god.
I'll be back in 10 seconds.
Has fallen. Your middle barracks has
Jesus, this
fallen.
push is terrifying. The Legion and the Necros.
Against
Actually.
all strife.
I can buy back. What else?
We are gonna lose a lot here.
8 seconds.
You don't need to buy back in general.
Um,
Oh shit, maybe you do. Holy moly.
Might be. I can't live stream. Not a full dance right now, 5 seconds. I'm going on Backfighter. Come on, Flash. Nice. Nice. We lost Megas.
That's fine, Megas aren't the problem.
Radiant structures are
Or they're not game losing.
Oh my god.
This whole die back.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
Nah,
sometimes.
Eta.
That's it, right?
Yeah.
Damn it. Oh, that was...
Good lord. Just couldn't kill anyone in fights.
I don't know, I think I must have like just mispositioned. I don't think we should have lost that in the end there. Like I'm sure I think it was mispositioned too much.
Nah, it's...
I don't think fights should have been lost at all beyond like minute 40 or something. I think it should have been impossible for us to lose fights.
I like they're just cutting us like infinite thing. Like this Rubik.
It's the best of
And-
3 though, so
Mhm.
it's not like we can't come back. It's a close game. Can beat them. I really need to pee though, so
Sure, sure. Yeah,
Give
to
me
take
1
a few
minute.
minutes. I'm sure everyone will need a break.
that's the game. It's the best of 3 series. That was a 60-minute game, man. That was 67.
Take first pick, don't ban any here that isn't Hobbs.
Makes sense.
That was 67 minutes. Oh, that's the best of 3. But we can make a comeback. We just need to win 2 games. Oh, but oh my god, that was so hard.
Don't pick 1 to Ivan either.
I really tried my best there. I tried so hard. Yeah, that was an exceptionally long game, but I tried so hard, man. I don't know what to do. I didn't know. I need to pee. I need to go to the toilet. I'll be back in just a second. Give me a minute, guys. Actually, I'll leave this page open so you guys can look at the statistics if you want.
I'm also gonna go to the
Uh,
bathroom.
I'll go pee meanwhile. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Yeah, now that I can have a hot moment to read chat. Thank you for the subscription, by the way. Nerf Frenetic on top. I know I already said it, but I didn't really like have much time to give much attention to it earlier, but very much appreciated. And if you are interested, I do give out chibi pins to all my subscribers, so like real life pins. So if you're interested in that, then you can check that out on how to redeem it. In Joker or Winter Wyvern kind of intet. I think Winter Wyvern, the hero he played, is not really his hero. I do think some of the fights kind of came down to his spellcasting, but in the end, there are a million things I could have done better to win the game. So it's like, yeah, I think he could have played a lot better, but I can't control him. I can't control myself, so I just need to play better if I want to win these 2 games. Fuck. I guess people are still AFK. It's so hot in my room. Oh my god. I don't know how it works. Well, this is a league, right? So this is a this is a competitive league, like an amateur league. So, like, these are teams that were drafted by a captain, and we play as a season. So we are in the semifinals right now. So we've played together for a while. So I mean, some teams are toxic, obviously. Like, obviously, some players are toxic. But you don't want to flame people for playing bad. In these cases, it's not, you don't want to do it in a pub either, but more so not in a league. And as I said, right, like, it doesn't matter. Like, I can tell him, "Oh, you played bad," but what's it gonna do? I'm the one that I can control my own hero, so I need to focus on what can I do to affect this game and the coming games if I want to win this. I can't really focus on what he needs to do because that's not gonna help anyone. Turn my central heating down real quick. It's so hot in my room. Give me 1 second, actually. Back. But yes, people in Dota are also toxic. That is not a league exclusive thing for sure. But gonna have an amazing game now. It was still a close game. We're a very capable team. So, I am definitely confident that we are able to take 2 games in a row if we do our best. So, gonna just hope for the best, see what we can pull out in this game too. I'm I mean, you know, we did learn things from this game.
Alright, are people here?
Better
Yeah.
to not use Wyvern, so
Nice.
we can see what we can change. See if things go more smoothly.
Dux is not here.
That's not
There
here.
we go.
Alice here, Pompo God.
Yeah, I'm here.
Nice.
I think we might want to move away from a hero like Wyvern in our drafts, like in the next draft.
Yeah.
I think the execution in our fights, like, was maybe too complex compared to what they have to do.
Yeah.
And I think it
It's
kind
rough.
of...
We'll shake things up. Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
I'm confident we can win 2 games in a row, so... Toxic? Yeah, it is. It really is. Gaming's getting pretty stale. I don't know. I mean, on one hand, yeah, there are a ton of clones, you know? Like, there are a lot of clones and stuff, and like, you know, the 9 millionth Battle Royale or whatever. But on the other hand, the industry is bigger than ever, which means we're getting more shitty games, more copies, but we're also getting more high quality games than ever. So, you know, it kind of goes both ways. Oh yeah, also, there probably was no alert when you subscribed. Sorry about that. I turned off my alerts because I was getting follow botted earlier, and just now as well. Like I don't know if you know about this, but like some people on Twitch have been like follow botting people to like fuck with them. So I had to disable my alerts for a little bit just so I don't get spammed.
Hello.
Wow. I tanked 173,000 damage that game. This is like how much damage you've taken in a game. I took 170,000 damage in that game in total.
Angel. No way.
Wow, that's a lot of damage. I don't use Twitch much. I don't really care about notifications. All right. Honestly, I'm not really like a massive Twitch user either. I mean,
Are you still okay with Spirit Breaker pick, by the way?
I'm a big user in the sense that I
Nice.
stream, but like, I'm not that well versed in Twitch either, to be honest. I just like watch streams and pipe, and that's it. I don't really care about the other stuff. But yeah, I can't really make my audio much better right now, unfortunately. Like right now, I'm in front of my mic, but when I play, I have to move back a bit. Unfortunately, I just can't help it right now because of some construction work. Like I don't have anything to attach my microphone arm to right now, so I have it like on a stand below me. But because of my keyboard, I can't put it right in front of me.
Why do you have a
as
like
I'd
we
be
have a
able to
first
with
pick
my
again?
microphone arm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fortunately.
10 seconds remaining.
Already? Oh, I did. I was in a game, so I kind of like
Enemy's turn to
forget what I said and didn't say. On the pin redeeming part, Portugal isn't a house number, so I can't read.
Alright.
Yeah,
Round 2.
just skip it. That's fine. You just put like whatever is the address in Portugal. You know, if I write it down and it works, that's fine. You know, it just needs to be
And the
correct in
Rubik.
your country. It's interesting though. You don't have house numbers in Portugal, so
I'm afraid if I pick Widow here, I may
What's that
end
for?
myself, so I'm gonna pick something different.
I guess you just like
There it is.
use only postal codes to identify singular houses, or
What helps us take fights easier? Take Snapfire. Snapfire or Grim. Preference Dusk for lane partner?
I'm not fast highway.
only for a major
seconds
city.
remaining.
Huh. That's really interesting.
Snap.
The more you know.
Bat
Yeah, no, I mean,
Rider.
just enter whatever is fine. If I write it down and it
Well, the
works
other
in
ones.
PUBG, then it'll arrive properly.
Ember Spirit.
Enemy's turn to ban.
Still banning my heroes.
And the other one was it Templar? No,
Yeah.
Storm. Or wait, we banned Storm, Tinker, and was it Templar?
I think
We
so.
Yeah,
banned
we-
Hard
on the
places.
last phase. It was TA.
10 seconds.
TA, okay.
remaining.
The good news, guys, is that I just got some spaghetti bolognese, so all's good in the world.
Hoggy Woggy. I
Wow.
fucking free game now. Let's go.
Well, that might not be the case, but I was hungry, so now I'm not.
Incredible. Do you have a preference for ban here on Pompo? What do you want to face least with Arbs?
seconds
Well,
remaining.
what I'm playing?
Not sure. Good question. We deal with Storm. I think I get rid of the TA.
Yeah.
Enemy's turn to ban. Enemy's turn to pick.
Pop. Bum 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 bum. Storm's ready. I'm digging it. Magnus, weird champ. Do you have a preference for Storm or Quap? I like them both. Well, actually, yeah, we should pick here.
I like them both.
I think Storm suits you better.
Yeah, I like Storm Spirit.
10
Storm
seconds
and
remaining.
then I like the
Another
Cure
one.
or
10
Silencer, I
seconds
think.
remaining.
I'm not
Sounds
a
probably
fan
fine.
of Silencer personally, but I guess it is really good with this game.
It's nice against the Bane is the
It's good versus Bane, good versus RP, helps our Storm if he ever gets caught.
yeah. I think I
Right.
like the Silencer. Are you happy to play Silencer and Joker?
Yeah.
Nice.
Enemy's turn to
Last time
pick.
we played Silencer on the save lane, it went really well as well. So
Poggy Woggy.
so far, not as many of my heroes are banned as well this time, so that's nice. A bit more space.
5 seconds remaining.
Phantom Assassin. Okay.
I guess that's the Magnus. I mean, it is just still strong with
Yeah.
Magnus.
I think there's probably they haven't picked Harbs hero yet, so I'm going to. We have Tinker is better against Storm now,
10
but we have a lot of stuff against Tinker. I feel.
Don't. Well, if we lose Tinker, we probably deserve to lose Tinker. We have good counters for it.
Yeah, I agree. Can ban Co-op. What do you not want to play against this Storm?
Oppa's one at least.
Yeah, Cop is one of them.
Enemy's turn to ban.
Conquer maybe.
What?
Oh, SF, yeah. Sure.
Sure. Harbinger SF. If Harb picks SF, dude, I've lost a lot of respect. If he wins with SF, I'd have lost a lot of respect. You want SF ban? Or Kunkka?
I think we are good against SF.
Yeah.
10 seconds remaining.
Konka is a
5
better ban, I
seconds
think.
remaining.
We can think.
True. What carry are you looking to pick here? Anything that stands out to you, Alice? I'd like the Wraith King.
Yeah, I was gonna say like Wraith King is a possibility, kinda maybe Terrorblade, but I think I might be more comfortable or confident. I think Terrorblade I might die too much early.
Fair. I think Kunkkas are banned here either way.
Yeah.
Enemy's turn to ban.
I think Wraith King is definitely a solid
Yeah.
pick.
If they ban Wraith King here, then we're looking at
I think it's also just easier to execute a Terrorblade.
Yeah, true.
I feel
True.
like after that game, like
Yeah,
now
we just
staying
want a
recess,
nice,
not like
easy
recess that hard, but
execution.
like
Seconds remaining.
I don't know.
5 seconds remaining.
Is the spaghetti good?
Quite nice.
Delightful.
Technically, it's not spaghetti; it's fusilli, but
I can't believe you've lied to us.
Demon said you can't read all
I'm
back.
not sure if fusilli bolognese is the same ring.
Not sure what you mean.
Do you prefer your
think it's
fusilli
like-
with
I
3
mean, I
strands or
made-
2 strands?
I made the site in a very. The site is very Yeah,
That's a good question.
it's not a very good site.
I'm gonna say
I
3,
know,
Fair enough.
but I don't
pretty,
feel strongly on this topic.
it's pretty quickly made. Oh well, they made it pretty easy for us. I guess they banned it.
Yep. Is there anything else?
Don't think.
Vector or Faceless Void.
Spectre
10
faces
seconds
void.
remaining.
Both decent.
Definitely not Void.
Okay.
5
Spectre, I
seconds
think, is
remaining.
good, but I just haven't played her this patch.
Okay. I think the rating's perfectly fine, to be honest. I think it's.
I think so too.
Enemy's turn to pick.
Let's just go for it.
Should like the pin spot. Wait, really? Did I actually fuck that up? Wait, what? What browser do you use? It doesn't do that for me.
10 seconds remaining.
Text stuff. Do you have JavaScript enabled?
5 seconds remaining.
Opera GS. Huh. I'll install Opera.
You
They actually picked this
now
up.
After
select
stream
your
and check.
heroes.
I can install Opera and check if that's the case, because it should not do that. It doesn't do that for me. I never tested it on Opera, so. I've been meaning to install Opera anyway. It seems like a really nice browser.
Bum, bum, ba-ba-dum. I will not press my cookie button on you in lane unless it is absolutely necessary.
I believe in you. Follow your dreams.
Incredible. Hmm. People are maxing Little Shredder right now, but I'm not sure if that's the play in our lane. Or against Bane PA. I think I like burst build with Q.
Assume to 80% works normally? Huh. I guess I have a pretty... I'll look into it. It's just, you know, it's a pretty... I don't really use the site for much, other than, like, to kind of show off the pins and, like, have a link to for the redemption thing. So it's not like I put much effort into it, but I can see if it's something, like, obvious. It might be some obvious thing with, like, the scaling that I did wrong. I'll take a look.
That's an ugly PA, holy hell.
I am definitely not some web dev expert.
Agreed.
Don't body shame.
Something minor anyway. Yeah, it's not that.
I mean, there's the helmet.
I'm bored anyway.
Don't
Yeah,
helmet
I
shame.
enjoy web dev.
Yeah.
Okay.
Facing shame.
Count yourselves fortunate.
I'm built like a... I don't know what the fuck. I'm built like gorilla, I guess.
Finally have a chance to be part of something that will last forever.
Prepare for battle.
Wants cookies? Well, too bad.
Calm yourselves. The silence deepens.
Normally.
Generally speaking, just save global silence for when
Grip.
when my boy Pompo streams. I'm getting gripped! Ah!
Prostrate yourself.
And maybe SF Eels.
Yeah, that works too. Basically, just generally speaking, save silence, honestly.
Ah, shit. He actually saw me. Bane Night Vision. Help.
30 seconds to battle.
I didn't want the ward anyway.
Exactly. Was overrated, I'm sure, or something.
Wards are a crutch.
True, actually.
Time to fight.
Yeah, if we could block this camp, it would be really good, by the way.
Okay.
The battle begins.
Smart ones consider
But if I block, like, he will scream out. Like, I can definitely block that, but
you put up a fight.
should
Yeah,
I try?
you can just block it.
Yeah. It's annoying at the very least.
Bow before me.
I blocked it.
Nice.
Probably he will find, like, he will divide it, but
It's fine.
Think about the emotional damage it does to him.
Unironically, like, yeah.
Is my shadow. Oh my God.
I'm going for ranged.
Yep.
Path opens.
fuck, I.
Questionable.
Fuck.
I'll cleave your skull. One step closer to world domination.
Dire's courier has been killed.
As you advise. Who's in charge here? Wise counsel.
Pulling.
I'll consider. Your king required. War is tall.
This Bane is.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Get off me.
Makes hard decisions.
Not bad. Great.
Keep your
I regret so many things.
I have salve here. Oh my. Okay.
wait for your
If you need reason, tell me. I have 2 souls.
they deserved it not. Fall upon them.
Alright.
This clicks so fucking.
We lost the full wave to that.
I'm always at my best. Soon the Half-Sound choose a queen.
This right clicks so hard.
Your king moves of his own accord. You are in my presence.
Stupendous! Clear died starting from the tanks.
For the treasury.
Vindictive.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Nice. Damage. Nice. So
That's fine.
Be not timid. So what if I swagger? As I command. We are in agreement.
Floating pool. We're stacking.
Let's be about it.
I'm
I'm
gonna.
dead.
Ah, first blood! And so much more shall soon be spilled.
if we just
Tis your
stay behind him,
Oh
keep
my
on
God,
the,
the
on
cookie.
the Magnus and then IQ stun. It's like
Hold on, war. My next coronation.
oh, it's now.
I walk among them.
Well, almost.
Your middle tower is under attack.
See? That's so much damage.
Keep your
Yep.
thoughts to yourself.
No.
He has a fucking soul.
Charge here.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine.
There's no creeps in this whole camp.
We We have solo cooldown, so we can just keep.
You can stack and play maybe later in this.
Yeah, he's bustling with Empower, so he's pushing in. Or pushing back.
Tis your honor.
I can see if I can rotate mid on your 6.
No, sir.
Scary.
Time to fight.
I just refill bottle as well.
I
It's
have
fine.
no
Do you
mana.
want me to refill bottom mid?
I mean, would be good. I'm getting 6. So.
Okay.
I want in on you. Wise counsel.
I'm gonna wrap around them, see. Thank you.
King has his coffers.
I'm 6.
Starting to click the part on them.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to pull. Like I will pull this one. I like they blocked it.
I'm running over.
Fine, help. Everything's fine.
He has haste bottled.
I'm super play ball.
Oh, I thought you got the haste. Sad.
Everyone is in. Everyone is
Flank
in.
you.
I walk among you.
I have nothing.
Sure.
I have a salve to want.
It's fine, I have a tango still on the branch.
Okay, okay, okay.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Who put me around there?
I have a lot of life still.
How much salve he have? Keep up another salve.
Buying a lot. I mean, it's how he wants to. It's how he should play.
I'm taking top. You're stun right at 5.
So,
Come in.
one. My bad. I thought the damage wouldn't be in range. Sorry.
Yes, okay.
Cool, I must feel getting denied, bitch.
By my decree. Behold, my reach extends. Your king.
Running over. Nice. Blade.
Might have gone school. My bad.
Did he use RP?
No, I'm just dumb. So,
Should probably kill this PA if
Yeah.
you don't think. SF.
Gotta come down bot now.
Mortar into storm.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how the game's going.
I'm just gonna
Red.
trade it from.
No, no, not again.
I mean, I can
I'm tipping actually. If you have ult, we fight this.
Our Bane is here. SF is missing.
I don't think they expected me.
I'm cooking you.
Oh my god.
Fortunate.
Sorry, my bad. I thought he would be in the place.
It's fine, it's fine.
I saw this.
Your king is here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Maybe I TP
Yeah,
here.
I don't think they expected me to actually have a skill point.
Yeah.
I'm going to base.
I'm coming.
Nice kill.
Oh,
I'll consider it.
He's going probably BKB or some kind of. Do you need trip bottle?
No,
I-
I'm good.
Fuck you.
Death is my shadow.
Your top tower is under attack.
I have 6.
I'm gonna last him for a bit. I don't think I'll do
Your
Unless
middle
it's too much
tower
jump.
is under attack.
I'm keeping top. I wanna keep him
SF is missing.
I think he has RP again, but nice. So you are powerful.
We have a lot of damage, like.
Yeah.
My good stuff. I'm always surprised how much damage its Catablast does.
I have charge and ult for the SF
Yeah,
potentially.
sure. I have ult.
I have L2.
Maybe I just come kill this guy.
Sure, that's fine too.
Bane is here.
Yeah, it's fine. We can kill this.
The jungle in this
Probably
game
he has a ward over there.
carries the
He
players
put
mostly.
third skill over
You
here.
don't have a dedicated jungler in Dota. That's not a thing.
Yeah,
At least
they
not
did
for,
have
like, the
vision
last
somewhere there,
7
yeah.
years. The jungle is meant to be an extension for the carry and the
I will
support
check this.
pieces.
Can...
We are in agreement. A king has to worship my father said I'd never amount to anything. Make way for your better.
No.
Ah, my skeleton breed.
Enemies bottom tower.
Pain rune?
Yeah, Tumblr's toyed over the skewer. 60.
I'm coming.
I
for
hope I don't
Arcane.
die here.
Were you going on?
I
You're going
can't.
top?
I can't.
I'm going
go
top,
inside.
I'm going top.
Okay, if you get through them,
Nice.
I'm TPing. Okay, I'm TPing. I have ult.
I think it hit.
Oh, you
I...
could get
Oh,
cancelled.
the LP.
You're
they
juking.
missed.
That's fine.
Hog?
Yeah, Dota is significantly different for sure.
XD, dude.
I can go into it in more detail later.
Alright, that's
Yeah,
fucking blasted
there's a lot of
shit.
differences
Very
in
nice.
the laning stage. Supporting is
He,
also a
the
lot
Bane
more
saved
active
me.
in this
He,
game.
slept
man,
me when
man.
I was getting to eat. It was very kind of him. But they did use RP, so now would be a good time to fuck this guy up at least.
I have ult
He's
mid.
warding here.
I think they have vision here.
Probably. I'm just buying by like sentries now. I don't have mana for ult. Like I need to go to this.
Almost
He's
killed
TP!
him.
Yeah.
He's taking ancients.
Oh my god, my skeletons are destroying.
Can you take this one?
Oh, yeah. I'm getting arcanes.
Cancel grip, cancel grip!
I don't have.
Can't. Hog.
I just mana, just mana.
I'm out. I'm out.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Yes.
Let me die.
Oh dear.
Yep. The fucking P over here.
Top rune, row rune, careful on Wraith King, you might need to move back with
Yeah, there's like 5 heroes here right now. They will TP up there. Well, not SF, but he went. Oh, he's gonna work with SF. I see. Okay, so the
Yes.
only thing you need to ult for is
I,
I'm not ready.
It's fine, my skeletons start farming the dangerous part. God bless
Your
skeletons.
middle tower is under attack.
CA stuff.
there's a trusty shovel for someone.
We can ward their woods and control it.
Yeah, I'm running over.
Your top tower is under attack.
I
Wait,
can
wait,
jump.
wait.
Who's in charge here?
Hog, very nice.
Pressure mid. Or look towards pressure mid.
I'm warding up over here. Where are you?
I'm getting the rim. I will come.
Yeah, that's fine.
SF is here. Oh
Yeah,
no,
so-
it's
oh, that's
illusion.
fine.
Illusion.
Oh, they hit the rim.
There's the real one.
I have ulti in 30 seconds.
That's cool. We have Catawave.
I have ults here.
That's fine.
I have ulti in 12 seconds.
Careful first Arcane Skewer and shit.
Almost feel
Top man.
Thank you.
Do you wanna go for this?
I'm
Doesn't.
just heading.
No.
No.
It's fine, I'm dead.
Top.
The enemy's
Please, I think
We
you go
got
bottom.
top
and
tier, we got
then
top tier 1, it's
you wanna
okay.
farm this part of the map?
Yeah, we can. Oh, the
I
huge
think we
wave
bottom
bottom.
for
This is
farm
such a big
already.
wave bottom for you.
You got.
your middle tower.
And Skelly's pushing top. It's very sick. They're doing a lot of damage. Holy shit.
Yeah, Skellies are busted.
Skelly's top.
I'm taking mid.
I want to kill this guy before he gets his PKB. I'm charging to keep vision of him, but I assume. Actually,
Yeah, I haven't put my.
I'm running.
I have
got
ult.
arcanes
Yeah,
and
we
you go
can
through
kill
me.
him.
well begun is half done.
If you can catch him, go.
Goes it.
Oh, he has.
Haste.
Oh, they know we have vision here. No.
Scatter blast on the Rubik.
You are in my presence. Keep your thoughts to yourself.
I have ult in 4, 3. He's going PKB on SF. He's very close.
I'm sure they're waiting there, right?
Yeah, they are.
We dewarded this. So. Oh my god.
That's the BKB. Huh. Science? Wait, when do we use it?
Well, leave it there.
Oh.
Oh!
Fog.
So much.
I need to kill this spear. Like,
Illusion.
Last we got more kills though. Oh, big bomb.
As SF PKB
SF
goes unfortunate.
Yeah, this sets the charge down. And I
middle
almost
tower
radiance.
is
I
under
forgot to
attack.
buy the recipe on side.
Maybe go for it.
It's good for you guys.
I can't be there. Oh.
Yeah, mostly. It was average.
Huh?
Yeah, go more,
we
go more.
ended up losing quite a few heroes still, but
Foggy
they
woggy.
my supports make a pretty cool play. We're doing really well this game. We're doing really well.
Nice. Arcanes in 2.
Being big.
nah, I'm just going for that. Agnes here.
We don't kill. It's not worth.
Okay.
Man, this creep wave looked so juicy.
Be slightly careful top, you're alone. They are fine.
Yeah, this is very dangerous.
Cool.
Grow bow, is anyone want? Or am I taking? Am I taking? Like,
I'm fine.
They're two top. We can pressure bot.
yeah. I have ult.
I have ult in 12. He has a blink and he going for the
It's
BKB.
fine.
Mid, Red King.
Are we actually getting this tower? What the fuck?
Top tower is under
We're showing Wraith King mid, be
They
careful.
might be TPing in now, so be careful. Yeah, someone TP'd, careful, careful.
structures are
Magnus is mid.
Just get out, just get out.
top tower is under attack.
Maybe go for this.
Yeah,
Possible. I have ult.
I can't see him. Okay, he's gone.
Nah.
Not entirely sure what I want to buy right now.
We can still pressure bot. SF showing top, that's fine.
Should I just get a BKB right now? Simply?
Silver Edge, probably.
Okay. I wasn't sure if
So
I should
Reg
get
into
it
BKB.
because you already have a Shadow Blade, but I thought it was...
No, I'm not going anytime soon. I'll get it eventually, but it's not immediate on my agenda.
I have ult.
Your top tower is under attack.
SF is here.
Running bottom.
Oh, oh shit.
Oh my god.
I thought we were going.
No.
Is under attack.
Yeah, back out, back out. We're not fighting on Wraith King. Just go farm somewhere. I really hope I don't die for that. Thank God.
Oh, fuck, my courier arrived just a second too late.
Hi. Wait, what? It hit Roche? Hello?
Wait, what?
Guess I'm Roshing.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, this Rose special.
No, my auto charge
Like,
went to
wait,
Roche.
Oh.
I guess the creep died as you were in front of her, actually? I don't know.
Maybe.
I'll have blink shards soon.
I do want to kill that PA bot though.
8 seconds I can be there.
I'm gonna TP.
Structures are fortified.
3 seconds on my TPing now. Oh my god. He
What's that?
pressed the sleep button.
What the fuck, Bane?
Now we take bot tier 2. Let's go.
Thank you, Bane.
And now, like, he wants to, like dodge my damage.
I mean, yeah, but not worth.
Yeah.
Not worth.
As I command.
The enemy's bottom tower.
Can we rush?
fallen.
After next fight we can rush, but we can't just rush out of the willy-nilly blue.
Do what this? Do what this? Okay.
Your top tower is under attack.
Rubik here.
I don't have TP, I'm not there.
I have
That's
ult
fine.
power.
Just
They don't
saying
know
it's there.
They don't know I have Shadow Blade shot.
Top is
I
danger.
don't TP yet.
Yep.
I can Shadow Blade top if we can
Your
maybe
top
kill
tower
Slither.
is under attack.
He went Shadowblade thingy, carried True Sight.
Your top tower has
I
fallen.
know I
Let's
have low damage.
be careful.
Kill, 30 seconds.
Death is my shadow. Shovel my bones.
I have shard.
Time yet.
I have level 12.
As you advise. I'm not ready. Well begun is half done. I want it all.
So if
Where's my...
I'm just charging that wave.
he has Invis and Shadow Blade.
Someone need dust, I guess.
Coming.
I'm TPing.
Out if you can.
Nope, it's
Do we
bad.
fight?
Nope.
RP is just out.
It's fine.
Issue is Roche.
Oh yeah.
No buyback,
If that's so,
unfortunately.
they're definitely rushing. That sucks.
Time yet. Prostrate yourself.
What about it, I guess?
How's your capability of giving vision of Roche and then let me...
You want me to go in?
No, I mean like storm zipping shenanigans. Never mind. Too late.
Never mind.
Game's fucked now. Rip.
Yeah.
Doesn't necessarily come twice.
Looking for me? It's not time
I think we look to pick off PA and then fight from there.
I was looking so bad. I think after that I should. Do I want to go B3 this game? I mean, they have dual of like annoying stunts and stuff. So it's...
I walk among
You can take mid farm, I'm just trotting out.
not yet.
Do you think I should go after Silver Edge?
BKB is probably fine. You could go AC as an alternative.
I prefer AC, I'm not sure. Kind of
I want
hard.
to smoke out and kill this PA. Maybe brief, but
I mean, it's just we have no vision currently, so.
yeah.
Silver Edge. And he has Aegis and so.
Well, I mean, we can try and go with the Silver Edge. They don't have RP, I guess, for a small bit, but.
Yeah, I have smoke over here. You can come and.
Oh, I'm placing deep board here. Second.
Burn river in.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I think there's
No
some.
sentence skeletons. Oh,
Keeping mid.
Are you fighting this?
Yeah, we can fight this, fight this.
it's real. Kill it, kill it. Simon, nope. Nice. Okay, BKB, yeah, just shoot away.
I need silence. I need silence.
Okay, nice.
Keep fighting, keep fighting.
Excellent.
Keep vision of the SF. Nice.
Fuck him up, nice.
Take mid to 2.
Alright, thank you for
They'll
stopping
just call
by,
me this. I will just
no,
silence.
Primitive.
I'm holding
Hopefully
silence
next
for you.
time you're
Yes,
here, I
call
can pay a
Yeah,
bit more
thank
attention to chat.
It was nice.
But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Have a good day.
What else do we use?
Snap.
Silence and spit, okay.
They don't have grip.
I have so many skeletons.
Yeah, and they still have RP.
There's 16 skeletons here. We probably go back now, though,
Yeah, yeah.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen.
We can clear out that triangle maybe? It depends.
I want to put a sentry, like put a sentry over here and
Okay,
Yeah, I
we-
know. I guess we'll see how the next few minutes go, and then decide if I go AC or BKB.
I'll take
got
a
it.
robe.
I got it.
Kind of feeling either way right now.
2 minutes on Aegis. They're gonna want to fight top.
If we can avoid the fight, that would be lit.
Yep. Our lanes are pushing in super well. We just chill. Bye.
Oh, we have a essence over here. It's their essence. Storm, if you wanna take it, take it.
Yeah, I'm going AC.
Pray for spider legs. Thanks.
Yeah, Storm.
Baby!
I prayed.
Okay, mid 50.
Titan sliver for you.
Arcane here for Storm.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
coming.
Cool.
He has BKB.
Yeah.
Yeah, he used it in the last fight, but he didn't win.
God, I'm
Just
so
chill,
ready,
just...
so ready to win coin flip. Next game. First pick. Gonna be great.
Have 18 intelligence.
Hog is so smart.
Time to fight.
See.
Always at my best.
Is Aegis expired, Jeff?
It's like 1
Probably
minute
not.
still, I think. Maybe 30 seconds.
Close, I think, and
They want to fight.
I'm just deep pushing wave, it's cool.
Yeah, it's good.
I have ult up.
Cool. There's a chance we could kill this PA. She's not got many people with her.
Yeah, I'm coming. But I don't know how much I will help.
Keeping to outpost.
Like, I
She's
will
gone.
get in.
It's okay, it's okay, it's
I
okay,
think
it's
it's
okay.
fine.
We don't need to over-respond. I mean, maybe she's greedy and farms like an idiot. It's not entirely
I
out of the
can't
picture.
shoot my TP, but
Okay, we chill. They're 3 here, that's fine.
Yeah, like when their Aegis expires, I'll pretty much AC. Like this is my farm is insane. Right now.
I like 2 over here. He has a
5
silver edge.
seconds. 5 seconds, it's gone.
Sick. They're moving up towards here on Magnus as if they want to
Moving up
fight.
towards you
That's
guys as
fine,
well.
I'm willing to
Okay.
Just to be here.
do this.
He is in the mid. He had a Basha probably.
Smoke when we get my BKB and AC on.
I have a smoke.
Yeah, not right now. We need AC on me.
They have a sentry over here too.
More skeletons balance now.
Oh, what the fuck?
Rubik. He's TPing.
That was cute.
Never have I regretted farming with a Q more.
Do we want to run at them?
No, we want to wait AC.
Wait.
Okay. Oh,
It's close. It's close.
Yeah. Like,
They're coming like this. They're coming.
We need to get out of here then. Friends are not with us. We have good vision. They're running. Magnus is coming.
and AC is on clear. I'll send skeletons mid. Fuck them up.
We can smoke on our triangle.
Yeah, running. I have smoke ready.
Oh shit, that's just pulled them.
Can I get a... No, actually.
You wanna smoke?
I have smoke ready here.
Get a smoke ready. So.
Can we kill this Seth?
Seth is the target, yeah.
Do anyone have lost?
Okay. I'm charging. Yeah, I have
he's,
dust.
he's
You stun him into me, I have follow-up stuns.
Nice.
Oh,
Go. Ah,
Careful for up B. That's it.
I mean, I have Nice.
Blink is cooldown. We can kill the Rubik when he comes in.
I don't have much mana to jump there. They all bot wave.
We can chill if all possible.
I died. Probably that twice. Yeah, just leave me.
Are we leaving?
That's fine. We got triple buyback. We got double buyback. That's
Yeah.
completely fine. That's
I'm
completely
picking
fine.
up.
Yeah, that's fine.
That was really nice.
Oh,
it's fine. It's fine.
that's completely fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Oh, that was so good. Okay, this is great. This game is going great. Okay. I think we
They're
can
gonna want to
this,
make something happen whilst everything's dead. We just chill though.
I think we
Like
can
I do not have
1-1.
alt for 70
This is
seconds,
great.
but he has a creep. So
I think I just actually go for stuff. Or do I go Ags?
Wait, is Roche up? I mean, we could
No
be
way.
unlucky with Roche timing.
There's no way. I
Okay,
could go
fucking
BKB
fight
now,
actually.
but I'm honestly not sure if I need it necessarily. See some benefit to it, but I also see a lot of benefit to BKB.
I think Blink maybe. Or, I don't know.
this PA is getting bigger.
Okay,
Is
so I was.
MKB worth it, or is Silver Edge enough?
I think
Sure.
Silver Red
Smoke
should
there,
be enough
my
in
bad.
theory, but
Ah, boy.
fine. We sniped the mid to two.
Is under attack.
Oh shit! Why is he here? I'm getting Silver Edge next as well. So
Hog.
Your middle
next fight is around Roche.
Yeah, I know my mic volume is
What will
not good
Roshi
right
shop?
now. It's because my mess setup is really scuffed right now
Probably
because
not, but
construction
it
work
could
is being
be,
done in my
maybe.
room. So I don't have
I
my
want to
normal
smoke
mic
towards I
arm
can get vision done.
on.
Possible.
Yeah, I do want to smoke as soon as snaps up.
I'm gonna TP here and be ready to smoke. I have wards and sentries. P top.
Well begun is half done. Even I'm
Are you ready, Alice?
Yep.
Maybe Blink is nice for me, or Basher. Sure.
Both good.
as I command.
Yeah, just a sentry.
Oh, it's okay. Looking for more here. Oh,
It's fine.
oh.
Oh, it's not
Yeah,
fine.
we need it.
We
Tiger.
didn't.
Keep your thoughts to yourself. I guess I haven't been killing enough.
I have no TP if I buy it.
Keep it back.
Oh,
Shut. See.
Hog. If there's a bigger OP like that, it's also fine to global for.
I'm not ready.
Satanic.
As you advise.
I believe that's their rush.
Yep.
Bad. We still lack a lot of buybacks, but that is rough.
Your king is here.
It wasn't up until now, at the very least. 10 seconds. I
Maybe
guess
we
they're doing
can
it now.
push it. I can't go. I have eggs.
Oh,
Just
They
they're
don't
doing it
want
now.
to rush.
They do not have RP. It's gone.
Fallen to the radiant.
35, 45.
oh, yo, it's Magnus. Can't we kill him?
Yo, 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 yo.
This is crazy. What?
Ideally, we still fight here.
Yeah.
I'm coming soon.
Grip, silence. Nice.
Sakes, that's it.
SF.
It's done.
It's fine, it's fine.
It's gonna fight him.
Oh, he's out of the pit. Oh no, he's not. I'm just...
Nice. Nice. Fucking push their high ground in. Fuck him up.
Very nice.
Go shove mid, I'll do shove in bot.
Let me take skull.
Oh,
Charges.
fuck. Sorry,
That's
sorry,
fine.
sorry, sorry. My bad.
It's a minor thing.
I have Salah. I will tell you.
It's not really that big of a deal.
Questionable.
I'm a torpedo.
Woo.
Bruh.
Did not have buyback on SF and Bangers.
Yep. Take 2 sets. Actually, we could probably try and throw in. What's our Demahe like?
Pretty good.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Fuck them.
Go with the bottom one.
What's buybacks? You know, if they don't buy back, we win the game. It's cool.
Top one.
Just back out. Just slightly careful for the RP. That's all. Oh, hello.
Okay.
Cow RP. Cow RP. That's it.
Yeah.
That's fine. He fucked up. Whatever. Whatever. That's fucked up. That's fine. It's completely fine. Whatever. No one cares. No one cares. No one cares. No one cares.
Nice. Nice. Alright, 1-1. Let's fucking go.
God.
I was
Good shit.
pushed him and I died. What the fuck?
Alright, that's really good. It's really nice to have after that first game.
All right, and now we win the coin flip and get first pick, and everyone's great.
My spaghetti's cold.
No, it's a fucking tragedy, actually.
It's 3 AM over here.
3 a.m. Wait, chill. Oh, really? Oh, guys, dude.
I reckon it's because we got spider legs that game. We didn't get it last time.
True.
Oh, it's 3 AM for you? Oh my god.
Yep. I have a like tomorrow. I have a work on 9 PM. So basically 9 AM. So
Oh my god, dude. I'm sorry. I'm gonna BRB real quick.
That was nice. But yeah, my audio right now is a bit unbalanced. Normally, I have like a mic arm that has my microphone right in front of my mouth, pretty much. Because I have a dynamic XLR microphone now, which is amazing quality. But it being a dynamic microphone, you really need to be in front of it. Like, you really need to be right in front of it. But because of some construction work being done in my house right now, I don't have like a thing at my window to attach the microphone arm to that I normally attach it to. So right now I have the microphone in my old microphone stand, which is one of those stands that's just placed on your table. but because it's placed on my table, I can't put it like very much in front of my mouth because it would get in the way of my keyboard. So it's on the left of my keyboard. So I kind of speak into it from the side, which is why it's a lot quieter, even though I have the volume very boosted. So yeah, it's a bit inconvenient right now. But hopefully Monday they will be done with the construction work and I'll have my microphone arm back. This is really annoying. That's how it is. Yeah, it's 1-1 now. It's series. It's the best of 3 semifinals, so this is just one game now to decide this. So scary stuff. That was a great game for us though. Good morale boost. The last game was 67 minutes and we lost. I'm honestly surprised there's 11 people watching right now because normally, like when I switch to Dota, my view count plummets so hard because nobody fucking cares about Dota. Or rather, it's not that people don't care
Right, I'm
necessarily, it's more that it's fucking impossible to understand if you don't play the game. Although the Twitch extension I use does help a bit. It's so hot in my room for some reason, even though it's winter. Or I guess maybe I'm just warm. I don't know. It's kind of satisfying that I have 19999.
Seven Joker.
What? Okay, the song. Fuck. I don't know how to close this. Fuck my life.
Don't worry, it's fine.
I could probably turn my follower alerts back on now. It seems the follow botting harassment has stopped, so I'm gonna turn my alerts back on. Hopefully not instantly regret it.
Nice.
Oh,
Let's fucking go, dude. First pick, easy. Stop.
Oh, hard place patch 2. Oh no.
Is everyone here?
Yep.
oh well, I don't know if
I'm here.
everyone's here.
Yep.
Pompo God?
Don't know wall.
With the hands. Oh, wait.
What?
Oh, Pompo said yeah in chat. Okay.
I'm here.
Pompo God. Alright. So we're going to improvise a little here and do the exact same thing.
Wow.
Our Devourer.
Enemy's turn to ban.
I mean, like if they pick Ben, just give me silencer.
Yeah. There's the Lina.
Oh, they're banning Spirit Breaker.
I think they are too.
It's okay, I've got the ult chat ready.
Enemy's turn
I
to
still
ban.
do the same things. There we go. Okay. So what are we picking now instead?
Question.
Oh, rip. Oh, that's so. Spirit Breaker
I
did
think-
so
I
much
think-
for us.
I think
And
we
like
pick Bane.
if you pick Ben, they will pick
30
silencer.
seconds remaining.
That's fine, I think. Is it?
5 seconds remaining.
I kind of want to pick Bane. Any want to post?
I mean, like,
Enemy's turn to ban.
I believe that Learning doesn't play Silencer.
he plays a lot silencer.
Nah.
Yep.
Nah.
Yeah, I know him very well.
We'll be fine.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Enemy's turn to pick.
Kiro.
If it is position 4, then I will cry.
It's not. It's definitely. I think it's Learning Hero. LP1
Take-
Page Hero.
LC in all likelihood.
Alright.
Depends what they do, but
10 seconds remaining.
Do you want a 16-17 or
we can just eat it.
5
Well, we'll see what
seconds
they pick, but
remaining.
Poggy? Yep. We can monkey here as well. I'm not sure that hero is that good, but it is something Alice is very comfortable on, so I'm not sure.
Oh,
Damn.
yeah.
yeah, take LC.
Okay. And we're banning. Is there anything specific you want to ban for LC, or am I just banning Harp still?
No, ban Harp Heroes in case he's not playing the pledge.
I think it's LP Harp.
Sorry, it's hard for me to respond to chat right now because I'm like playing in a league game right now, Dota. But I try my best. Yeah.
10 seconds remaining.
Yeah, ban.
Okay.
Enemy's turn to ban.
We're just banning Harp Heroes who can win the
Yeah.
game, that's all it is.
What the fuck did we ban that? Man, this shit's hard. Remembering what you banned fucking 30 minutes ago. TA Ember.
Medusa.
Enemy's turn to ban.
Thank you, Pompo. Just you have LC, calm down. Dude,
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Okay. Exceptional news. I got a piece of meat out between my teeth, which has been bothering me. That's wonderful.
Nice.
Watch.
Yeah.
Enemy's turn to ban.
Why the hell did they pick Pudge?
Fun.
Probably just for funsies. And I mean, LP plays a decent Pudge. Harb always wants to play Pudge. Hero's rather god awful, but I'm sure we'll see.
Like it's very hard if he gets like enough
10
plays.
seconds
I
remaining.
mean,
Like very tough to kill him.
5 seconds remaining.
Like he will be having 5,000, 6,000 HP in certain point.
I will eat him alive.
I don't think that the Pudge will have 6,000 HP.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Enemy's turn to pick.
I imagine they're picking Monkey King Pos 1.
Looks like it. Is there anything
Why would
which
they
lets
ban
Legion win that
Lifestealer
lane?
then, though? Oh, what?
That's the monkey.
Okay. Huh. Just
Pardon,
surprised
Doc?
they banned Lifestealer then.
Dusk, is there anything which lets Legion win this lane?
I don't know. I mean, we can just kind of chill this amount in the lane. Just
10
like
seconds
pick a hero that
remaining.
can harass kind of thing. I don't know what you want to play for, but I mean, we're
5
probably
Mm.
picking mid and 4
remaining.
here, right?
Yeah, I think so. I kind of like Invoker, to be honest.
Why?
For the Legion.
No.
Sure, no?
You never
Okay.
go Sunstrike. You always
Okay.
go Quasworks.
Fair enough. In that case, Storm Spirit? Pompo God? You know?
It worked extremely well for us.
Yeah, Storm's good.
Alright, that way. And now my 4 pick. Or carry here, potentially, if there's something we really
That's
see
the
which is
attack
good.
as well.
If you don't want
To
them to
save the
ban.
storm.
Sorry?
Ah, nothing. I was just
Okay,
saying
okay.
storm's good.
What
How is
else?
Weaver 4?
10
Weaver
seconds
4 sounds
remaining.
decent, to be honest.
We're very light on lockdown if we do that.
That's
Grim.
true, actually.
I'm
That's
If
not
you
true.
can
sure
play
I
it
like
well,
that.
then by all means, it can be
Yeah,
good.
I do play Weaver 4, but we are very light on lockdown, which
Art Spirit?
not a big fan of Earth
Nah,
Spirit.
I'd lose lane.
I don't mind Snapfire, actually, again, honestly. I can break
It's
tree.
very high armor here is the issue with that.
True.
It's honestly impossible. You can snap or weaver, I think both are viable options.
Yeah. Earthshaker?
No.
I think I prefer...
What about
Like
Skybound,
Weaver is
actually?
good. Like, if someone like
Scarlet, I
Pudge,
think is too squishy this game, I'm afraid.
You think
if
so?
Bus,
It's great for the duel. And the Bane as well.
Yeah, I guess. Do you mind Sky, or do you not like it?
no.
Yeah, I like Snap too.
Go for
I'm
Enemy's
going to
turn
Snap. I like
to
Snap.
pick.
Yeah, Snap did great stuff for us last time.
Yeah, it's also good with Jewel, with ult and stuff, and it's
Stuff
I
like
was
boss.
suggesting Weaver because like if Pudge ate someone, like you can just insta ult him.
Lots of way to save
Yeah.
the storm.
we also have Legion and stuff. We're fine.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
All right. So what carries are we looking at? This pick will probably their offlane.
I'm not too decided on anything yet until I see the next pick. I'm still a bit
That's fair.
uncertain. Not really having anything too solidly in my mind.
Yeah.
Don't like Spectre.
Pompa loves it though. God bless.
Yeah, but every game it's just like suggest picking
Spectre eyes.
What about Night Stalker here?
No.
Fog.
I'm not
Don't
a
say
fan
these
of that.
words.
I do not want to do that. I decided Tidehunter. Yeah.
Cold Hunter.
Ban
I don't
Invoker.
wanna-
Oswald looking bad.
I don't
Ban Invoker.
wanna.
Huh?
Ban Invoker.
I mean, they have Tidehunter, right? So
I don't think Harb plays Invoker.
I don't want to get catted.
10 seconds.
I don't
Yeah,
wanna
yeah.
play against Tidehunter. Kill me. I don't wanna.
If you have two other bands you can suggest, that's fine. But
No.
what else? Another mid lane.
I guess this is position 5 Tidehunter. I mean,
No, it's Jakiro. It's Jakiro, 100%. This is definitely Tide 3.
10 seconds remaining.
If they don't ban
Um,
it, it's looking like Slark might work.
5 seconds remaining.
Yeah, I could see a slot.
If I'm good at Stark. That's the thing.
Tinker or Quap? Kunkka? Which of these do you care? Quap? Question mark?
No, maybe I
We
guess.
are Quap. I think that would be annoying.
I mean, if you can lane against the Quap, then Quap isn't that good because you have Bane plus LC.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. It's better than SF, I think.
What do you want to ban?
Kunkka.
Kunkka, okay.
Enemy's turn to ban.
Alright, so what's our pick?
I
Slurk
think
looks
Stark
decent
is
to
high
me.
potential, but again, I just don't know if I'm confident enough in my Stark, but not sure what else I would play here either.
Luna?
Well,
Okay,
yeah,
Actually,
well,
not anymore.
Is Drow bad?
if you can position well, it's a good draw game, I think, but it will be tricky.
Each time either. We need to
Chaos
default pick.
Knight. I don't
10
really
seconds
like Chaos Knights this game.
No, it's bad versus Tide.
5
Bloodseeker.
seconds
No.
remaining.
I think Drow is
Pick.
maybe our best option. Bristleback.
Defaults to Drow for
Don't
now,
even
but
suggest it, Pompo.
let me think.
We have 36 seconds here. If we have suggestions,
Defaults to
Luna,
Drow.
Drow.
Luna. Do you
What do
have
you-
preference for those two?
Well, Drow's better than Luna, but it depends on comfort.
I'm comfortable in Drow, but just wait.
Okay. Okay.
I don't think I see anything else.
PA question mark?
Nope.
Nah.
That was
okay.
tight.
Drow it
No.
is.
Enemy's turn
Oh.
to pick.
Drow Ranger.
I'll try my
Just don't
best.
get hooked, lol.
It'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the main thing is just like avoiding the hook. But we have like
It's going to
quite
be a
good
terrifying
Rio,
game.
so I think I'm sure it's fine.
It's going to be a
Like
terrifying
if he gets
Drow
hooked,
game.
like he'll be
I mean,
installed
it's a
over.
very potentially
Like
good
they
Drow
will
game,
ravage,
but
they will monkey out.
Seconds remaining.
there's so much potential for this to backfire as well. But I don't
least
see
we see
another
what
option,
roles they're
honestly.
doing it on.
Remaining.
I really don't see another
True.
hero here. But yeah, this could be a very scary game.
PK.
Dragon Knight, that's so fucking.
Oh, my take is
holy
open.
moly.
I think that's fine for us, right?
I just realized.
Don't we deal with that
Your
just
what
fine?
is open?
My team take
Oh.
was locked.
We don't have any issues with DK, do we?
It depends on like, issues. It's not like a problem per se.
Man, we don't really have much magical damage, I guess.
You can take the ward top, I think, for the pudge to help Drow not get hooked. Don't think we need it that much.
Okay.
PH. To crutch, you know? God, why is this guy play fucking only Bane Jakiro? Ugh. Ugh, I say.
Sad we don't have the Spirit Breaker again, though. It did so much for us in those games.
Yeah. I think if you can get the ward here for top, it gives Drow a lot of playing room. You can only really get hooked from the left trees then.
I'm gonna go Silver Edge
If
here.
you,
DK.
do I like minus armor strat in this game,
Cat ears,
actually?
thank you. so
Monkey
many people
has-
hate the cat
How much armor does
ears.
Monkey have?
I
I don't
love
even know.
it so much.
Lots? Okay, fuck it then. I'll go QW. Fuck it.
Yeah, I have a question. Like, can I like grief him from the outside of the ring?
Bite of frost.
Depends where in
Yeah.
the ring he is.
Nice
I mean,
chances.
You mean in general, is it a good idea? What do you mean?
Prepare
If you have the option to grip him at any point, it is good, I think. But yeah, your ward here is very cool.
Yep.
BKB is obviously a very good item this game. Your shard might be worth considering at some point on the Drow because it fucks this
True.
these
Yeah.
all
I'll
four of
definitely
them
get it.
honestly.
I'm definitely getting it.
Can I BKB Poggaroo?
I'm not saying you need to rush it. I'm just saying consider getting it at
Yeah.
some point. Careful for Pudge here. He might be hooking. Careful. Just don't like show us a million people.
Yes, 2 centi.
I don't want to walk up there.
Agreed.
That's fine. Okay, there's the monkey. He has an oof. I'm cool.
Forward.
You're fine, right? Yeah.
Are you?
30 seconds to
Yeah,
battle.
same movement speed.
Cool.
I have this in case, but
Yes.
Okay, got that straight away. I'll buy another sentry.
Pledge is here, right?
Oh man.
I try to move towards like this.
I will try to sneak this if I can.
Jakiro's gonna be with dual fire. I'm gonna
Yeah.
see if I can dodge the hook.
The battle begins. Good enough.
Okay, well, we got 4 runes somehow.
Nice.
Shit.
But I take this spell now. I am useless in the lane.
That's fine, honestly.
Good shot.
Nice mustache.
That was not the outcome I expected. I expected 1 rune in a first blood, but
We'll take it.
But I am useless in the lane right now. Fuck.
That was my thought.
I'm taking Q level 1 and W level 2, so just bear in
Okay,
mind to
so
do it.
you have range creep.
Very well.
Alright.
All my time off is
Battle.
What the fuck? Oh, okay.
That was my thought.
You can now.
I'm gonna block him.
My bow is drawn.
I fucked that slightly up.
Agreed. Forward.
Do you have this range? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Nah, I didn't. It's fine if it doesn't get denied.
Ice shall nip my enemies.
I'm just gonna body block, I think, the
It's fine.
smoke a bit with him.
Way ahead of you. Feel the bite of frost. To battle. Dire's courier.
There's a creep following you.
Yeah, I've
Oh my god. Me and
Never mind, I came back. Careful with the courier.
you.
Onward.
Okay, he will do that like over and over again.
Is under attack. Silent as mist.
I need my.
Oh, yeah, is that enough? Fuck.
Enough.
I think I might be deceased, thank you.
Very well.
I have selfie.
Arrow. Find your target.
You also have self. You don't mind?
Sure, yeah.
I have a lot of things.
Yes. My
I need to get my there we go, nice.
stupendous.
So be it. Onward.
No.
Very well.
Am I dead? Yes. No.
Way
You
ahead.
appear to be quite alright, sir.
Nice, okay. He do a fire with his own smoke camp.
Weep some more.
They can't pull with it.
Bite frost.
They can maybe pull here.
That would be good if you got it.
Yeah, I got it.
Into the fray.
Oh, there's a muy excelente pull. Oh shit, you might need to, like, live.
He's.
I go in silence.
I'm going to base now.
My bow is drawn.
Bye-bye.
In terms of impact on lane, it's still fine.
Yeah, I think it's decent. What was first blood? Jesus, okay.
Yes.
No, he will hook you. He will hook you.
Agreed.
Do you want me back bottom? Or are you okay with this wave?
Do whatever, you can refill mid if we need it.
Yeah, I can refill it actually. I think that's better.
Yeah,
Tipping now.
I would love that.
Forward.
Do you need anything, Ra? From them?
Oh, I
Oh,
didn't believe, sorry.
just come.
Many are dead. Silence mist. That was my thought.
Okay, just
Do you see this guy?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Who is this? I'm cooking it.
क्या Papaji is here.
Fog.
Way ahead of you.
Free donation to our mid laner, very epic.
Love it.
I need to get some levels here, actually. Cooking me in a minute.
That's not tight. It's out. It's too tight.
My bow is drawn.
Okay, I denied 3 keeps over here.
I'm pulling here.
Silent as mist.
Nah, he's gonna pressure lane real hard. If I can get
I
that.
don't think you should bother
Love.
sapping tight. It's kinda
Snap can
useless.
sit mid if we need.
Sure.
Hold.
So be it.
Oh, creeps. Why would you do me like this?
No.
Got the hands. This catapult is griefed.
Good enough. Very well. That was my thought.
Sure.
You can take X.
Okay.
I'm good.
You need to be very careful top on lane, they're gonna dive.
Onward.
Oh.
Agreed.
I can just line up here, that's fine.
Nope, okay.
Arrow fly. Arrow fly. I'll take that.
I was an observer, so I don't know where he put. Let's see
I'm
if
gonna
we-
Someone does need to try and take bot XP though, whilst this is going on, just for reference. I don't know who it can be, but
I can't right.
Very Your well. bottom tower is under attack.
But mid needs up.
I can go and sit over there. I mean, if LC is over, if I know over
TP, TP, yeah, TP. Just get the XP.
Tower is under
Yep, yep,
attack.
yep.
You just can't let like a full wave or double waves, etc. die to random
Forward.
situations like that.
Good enough. To battle. Your fate is sealed.
I have nothing.
It's fine as long as you can chill.
Yes.
He's might try to kill him.
I go in silence.
Not too bad.
Right. Nice.
Way ahead of you.
Very
This
well
guy's
done.
just blocking creeps with.
Agreed.
We're farming a lot of the map right now. I think it's fine. Like a lot of the map.
Okay, Jackery is over here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
getting bounties. It's not worth.
Can anyone
Spending a
come?
lot for it.
I don't have.
My sentiments.
I don't
as
want
well.
B, I'm afraid. I want mid.
Okay.
Your
This is
middle
fine.
tower is under attack.
Take shovel on whoever doesn't have a
That
neutral
was
item.
my thought.
Yep, yep, yep.
Onward. Mine. Yes.
I'm starting with towards the bottom trying.
I'm
Oh,
under attack.
hello, Clutch.
Your middle tower is under
Oh, Ravage.
I have no spells for 5. I have a big nuke in 3.
Ravage is done.
Nice. I will.
I think they might have this bar that he did like seem to know I was there.
There's no Ravage.
Do you want to take Tom?
Yes.
I can't TP in. He has DD.
When I respawn, I'll be TPing in with ult. There's a ward here, never mind, but
Good enough.
fog. TPing in 3 with ult. 2.
To battle. Very well.
I can come. I have creep.
Does this guy die if we zip and jewel and ult on me?
Good question. Depends where the pudge is.
My bow
You could
I
probably
think
just kill a
they-
Jakiro as well.
Sure.
Yep.
as deep as forest shade.
Look it up.
Onward.
But it's pressure bot. What? Pressure bot. I'll sit mid and make sure it doesn't. It's okay.
I have ult ready, I don't...
Yeah,
I don't
just kill him.
Fog, Pompo God.
Way ahead.
Pompo, I have a reward for you.
Thank you.
Your top tower is under attack. Your
I don't
top
have TP
tower
for me.
has fallen.
I can TP.
It's fine, it's fine. It's gonna die eventually.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower has fallen.
Secure TPing in, they want to fight here.
So be it.
Thingy TPing on Dragon Knight. He
Yeah, Pudge
finished
is here.
TP. Yo. Is there a way we fight this or not?
Silence
I
before I die.
don't know.
Thank you, that was really sick.
I'm just doing damage before I die.
Yeah, I'm trying to get
Try
this
and
so I
fight.
can ult.
We need to try and. Can we spit? Yeah, we can spit. Cool. Go
No
fight. Go fight.
Ravage.
Your top tower is under attack.
Also low.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Very
good
nice. Very nice.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm going to base. I have no HP. They use everything over here.
Yeah,
Without,
He did Ravage, right? Or not?
he did
yeah,
have
yeah,
it.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
yeah. I'm gonna take this.
Faster than arrows.
Maybe you can stack the camp.
Yep, yep.
Bottles.
Yes.
Do be careful about pushing too many waves here. They're gonna make their way over there now.
Ancient is stack.
Way ahead of you.
I don't like farming Drow over there.
Every little bit
Yeah, I think we move our drow into triangle.
Yeah.
to battle.
They are... The Pudge is gonna TP up here and just run like this.
Yep.
Be annoying.
My sentence.
And Monkey's over here. Probably he's going for BKB.
Pudge mid. Going south, actually. Fuck. What's he doing?
That was my
Questionable LP. Okay, he's moving top now.
We can fight after 36 seconds.
forward. My bow is drawn.
Where do I TP? I guess.
I don't know.
Pudge is here.
We can fight, by the way.
Yeah.
Like just in
I
general.
spit in 20.
Yeah, I have my item as well.
Yeah, cool.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
running through like this.
Okay, okay.
Silent as mist.
I have a smoke. Like if you
Pudge
want.
hasted running bottom with the smoke.
Yeah, gonna
I'm
try.
running
I can
towards
bait. I can bait. I can bait. I can bait.
Done.
Yeah, I can just jump over.
Silence.
Spit in 3. Live.
No, nightmare me if you can. Nightmare if you can. It works. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh shit, you okay?
Not
Oh,
good.
that That's bad for us.
Arrow fodder. I go in silence.
Poke me, Pudge. Do it.
Death
Damn it,
is
so much
silent.
fun.
Yeah, that was unfortunately a really bad grip.
Do you get the dual damage?
It doesn't matter whether I got dual damage, it matters the fight.
So if someone is dual, do not grip them. I think is
Yeah, generally.
Bow is
they are already locked down.
take that. Your top tower is under attack. To battle.
I was without Ravage, right?
There was
Yeah.
yeah, I think now.
Yeah.
Yes.
They should have a ward over here. No.
Pudge hooked somewhere.
Mid,
Yeah,
I think.
Feel the bite of frost. So be it.
You don't want to be farming here on your own. You'll
Silent as mist.
a juicy target.
I'm taking this strong suit.
Yeah.
It's fine, you're dead. When someone's guaranteed dead, don't die as well. It's quite bad. One support being dead is fine. Two supports being dead is costly.
Mid wave is dead at least. Next one's coming in actually 10 seconds for.
Your middle tower is
Man,
under
I have.
attack.
I don't want to buy for this. I have front off blink.
Your middle tower
BKB
is under
finished on
attack.
blinking. Yeah.
They smoke.
Enough. Your middle tower is under attack. Very well.
Blink on the Dragon Knight. Pudge is also gonna have blink soon, I think. This monkey is like miles out of position.
We can kill him. We can kill him. I have a smoke.
My bow is drawn.
Nice.
Nice. Just kill.
My sense
Duel him.
is
Duel him.
well.
Duel him.
No, no, no.
Nice. Jewels don't really matter. It's only kills.
My sentiments is well.
I just don't want anyone to not kill him because of duel.
Yeah. Also.
Your fate is sealed.
Is it just BKB on the guy, or what's the other side?
yes,
He went
yes,
Echo
yes,
Saber
yes.
disassembled for BKB.
Okay,
That was my
so he's
thought.
poor.
You disassembled the echo.
Yeah.
Yeah. He put a ward over here.
Battle.
We'll get that at some point. Oh, mid.
So be it.
I'm probably just dead.
No. I'm
Yeah,
getting
what
it.
Ravage used.
It's okay to use Ravage. I was just being an idiot.
Very well.
Fuck me, I was so greedy. We get double blinks and 100 gold.
Ye-
And they have no Ravage, so as soon as we're up, we go for it. Give the people's. Oh wait, no, we have Grobo already, right? Yeah. Okay.
Draw back.
Oh shit, we're dead. Oh.
Sorry. Actually, it's not.
Your middle tower
I
is
don't think
under
they've
attack.
reported it.
Dire structures are fortified.
How's Storm going? It's 1-1. We won the last game. This game is looking a bit shaky.
Your middle
I want to
Game's-
defend mid. They don't have Ravage.
Yeah,
There's
This
no
game
monkey.
is
I'm
scary,
buying
but
my
still very
Well, no,
doable.
there's no monkey, but
It's a very fragile game, but
I have no spit, but
Your middle tower has fallen.
it's fine. Good enough. Trying to catch more. Nice. I have Dispel for you if they do anything.
they're in 3.
Try to catch more if you can. I don't know.
I don't have mana.
Okay. Oh! Anybody? No, it's okay.
we can kill Monkey Bottom maybe?
Is under attack.
A huge creep.
Yes. Your bottom tower
There is
under
Vambrace in
attack.
base.
Onward.
I'll pick.
The price you pay.
Oh no, you want your thing.
Into the fray. Agreed.
we want to be chaining kills more or less.
Yeah.
Way ahead of you. My bow is drawn.
Arcane.
I got Arcane.
Nice poggers.
Are mine. Silent as mist.
Well, they got the mid probably they won't come for the mid tower, I guess.
It could be smoked.
Yeah. What is?
Fudge.
Yeah.
Forward.
Oh, okay, Arbus, yeah. I'm
The frost.
I will go with that.
I'm dead.
just dead.
Try not to be alone elsewhere on the map because we want to be the aggressive ones. If you
Yeah,
get
sorry.
picked,
Very well.
I saw Fudge here and I thought I get the D word. My bad. Greedy.
Tastes so sweet. I go in silence.
Probably gonna pant after that. Or no, probably just shut it.
I think BKB might be better than Pike, honestly. Or
I'll take that.
Be
Up to you.
sure. I think the pike is also very important. So
Acha, Paj has a blink.
there's a lot of
Fudge,
important
hell.
items for me.
Your top tower is under attack.
I feel like the pike is just such an important positioning, right?
Shall nip my enemy.
Orc finished on the monkey.
okay.
How close are you to BKB on Storm?
My
Very
time
nice.
has
Annoying.
come. To battle.
Six.
Agreed. My sentiments as well.
I think they're making a play. I have a smoke / ward, but
Can't TP here.
We kind of need to do something.
yeah, I kind of
I'm-
move towards bottom. But
Yes.
It's a great place right now.
come here, Ben. Come here, Ben.
Yep.
That was my thought.
You don't have vision, so it's kind of cringe, but you know.
Oh, we could go for that guy.
Your top Good tower enough. is under attack.
Illusion Rune, take on Storm, I guess, just
Way
because.
ahead of you. So be
They're
it.
all top such.
Yeah.
Do we push this?
Your top
Yeah, I
tower
guess
is under
not very much
attack.
choice.
Bite, frost. Your top tower is under attack.
In case you didn't know.
They're tipping. They're all tipping. They're tipping.
Tower has fallen.
They're tipping on monkey at least.
Radiant's
Here too,
structures
here too,
are
Jakiro.
fortified.
I'm potentially dead.
Maybe we can disconnect
My
this.
bow is drawn.
Yeah, I'm dead, don't. Yep.
So be it.
The ravage. Get back.
They use
Shouldn't have
Ravage.
stun. Cool. They did use
Get back, get
Ravages.
That is my
We fight immediately after. I'm up.
arrow. Find your target.
Nice D-ward.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Defend bot to 2 if they go
Yeah.
for it.
Silent as mist.
FTP.
Don't think they're gonna go for it, but.
I don't think there's a universe where they do.
Feel my cold embrace. Very well.
I still really want to go.
Yeah, I have smoke ready here.
You can
for-
take mid. You can take mid farm.
I can TP mid.
for sure. Okay.
Way ahead of you.
Bane, we need you here. Like,
Yes.
Possible he actually just straight up farms mid, in which case we
Yeah.
can kill.
don't have ult, but I have stun at the stun on my QW.
I got XP.
Regen rune.
Something
Okay.
right.
You can kill this Pudge.
Take the regen rune. It's still there. It's still here.
Silence.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Nice grip. Nice grip.
Very fucking
Nice.
good grab.
Excellent. 700 gold. Fuck yeah.
Nice. Go keep killing. Keep killing. We can Roche off this as well.
Ooh,
Nice.
this monkey?
There's a
Wait. How long do you have regen
I'm
now?
getting the
I have 3 salve. Come here.
Are you gonna
No,
run
he's
back?
regen. He's up here in these trees.
No.
He's up here in these trees.
He's here, he's here.
Okay. Oh, he is. Holy shit. Over here.
I'll take that. Your bottom tower
Cute.
is under attack.
Is this worth it, really?
Nah, just take the tower.
If he goes for this next wave, be ready. Fuck.
The enemy's top tower.
We could probably still try to rush.
Maybe Roche? Yeah, go
Yeah.
Roche right now. Everyone, there's no BKB on Dragon Knight still.
He could be myself.
Yeah, I'm
Decided to
getting my
pull it off
BKBs.
back.
My bow is drawn.
And then
Go
we need
Sentry.
to use the tank.
I can.
He's over here.
Aegis and Storm, for sure.
Yeah.
So close.
They are coming.
I have silence. I'm gonna multi-shot.
Oh
Oh!
my god.
No! It's not taken.
Nice, Pompo got it. Cool. Just back out if you can.
I'm alive.
Just if you can dip, that's amazing for us.
Sick.
Oh, brave fucking TP. Holy shit, it worked.
I mean, I was blind to tree.
Yeah, I know, but still, like, I mean, the point is, like, they can only see you can only be in one place, right? It's behind the tree. Okay, fine. That was still good for us. We got
Yeah,
Aegis cut out.
Jesus.
That was really good. And they have no Ravage, so we can fight ASAP.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
I have ult.
Yeah.
Let me multi-shot this. I want it.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright, I got BKB. I still need a lot more items in this game, though. This helps.
Silence.
Like, I need to-
Yeah, but we have, like, you have sufficient damage, more or less.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
I
But,
dropped.
yeah, I mean, yeah, agreed.
So be it.
Snap, take this. I dropped this.
I'm coming here.
it's
We
definitely
can
ready.
smoke. Yeah.
Go. Absolutely. Can we
There's
kill
a wave
next wave
coming.
mid? And top, actually,
That's
ideally.
my thought.
still gonna get a pike, and then we'll get, like, super rush.
I guess we're going with that top wave then? Or... we
Fine,
see
it's
them.
fine. Doesn't matter. We can go.
Everyone in. Run. DK.
Very well.
Harb, farm the camp. Harb. Yes, good Harb. Take long enough for the next camp to respawn, so you farm that too. I'm going in with Scatter Blast on into thing.
Your
I'm
top
waiting
tower
for
is
the-
under attack.
I don't want him to
Kill him.
kill.
Is Ghost Scepter here?
My bow.
Cool.
Your top tower.
I got Shakira.
Get
you
mid,
asshole.
and we can take tier 2. Sorry for the mistake.
No, it's fine. I don't care. He's never gonna kill this game. I have 9 assists.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I have my grip still up.
Take tier 2 as well.
Yeah, take tier 2.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Just
Fine,
careful for
okay.
ring. Can we get a ward up on this cliff? Do you have one?
by
I do not.
frost.
And Joker, can you give me the
I
word?
have.
Okay, he's it's fine. We're cool.
We cool.
Tower is under attack.
Careful of hook.
Radiant structures
a good shout.
are fortified.
Chill next wave. There's still 30 seconds. No, back
Mhm.
to Dragon Knight.
Your top
Yeah,
tower
I have-
is under
I have-
attack.
Dark, nice.
Yes.
Yeah. We're strong. I'm gonna sit back in case they do some dumb shit and I can dispel. I have
If
shard, so
If I see monkey, then I will just ult him.
Can we jump this guy?
honestly probably.
My bow is drawn. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I
RBG,
have
pause.
this.
I'm backing out. I've stunned him too. Sick fucking grip.
Wow.
Nice! Can't fucking get him.
3 seconds. You okay? Can you kill the monkey or is that unreasonable?
I couldn't go.
Your bottom tower is under
Oh my fucking god. I missed it.
If we can get out now, I think it's ideal. Nice dodge. Oh, out. Run.
I'm dead.
He has
I'm
no
dead.
TP. Oh, he has no TP. Okay, Alice is dead. Leave. She's dead.
Yeah, I'm just doing that. Give her as chance as possible.
Oh, Regen.
Leave.
Stop.
Hog.
I guess that was okay. I shouldn't have died ideally, but that's my bad.
I
I
fucked up.
couldn't kill this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's unfortunate.
we were so close to getting him.
I was at the edge of the like ring, but I didn't take damage. I don't know why, but
It was a good
couldn't
grip.
get a single proc on him.
just check his item. If he has link, and just let me know. Probably he's going for the no. He's going
He's
for
going
Scotty.
Scotty. I fucked up. I just needed to duel the monkey instead of the other guy and fight. We win on the fight.
It's fine.
No, Chris, it's not fine.
It's not fine. God damn it.
Well, I
Sorry,
mean, it's
not
unironically not. It's a pretty big mistake. They use Ravage though, so we can go again.
Yep.
We have Bottle Storm. Oh no, we use a regen. Fuck. Pomper, you greedy fuck.
Oh, give me that item.
Oh, monkey's
Slipper.
here. They're running over at me right now.
I can not TP. Fuck.
I can come, but I don't want to. I mean,
Pardon, do you give it away?
Onward.
That's good to know. If you
Okay,
found the
okay,
tanks,
okay.
right?
Okay, we can now.
Yeah, we need
definitely
dust
play.
now. We need dust for.
Yeah, I'm coming over.
That was
I'm running towards mid.
Yeah,
I
go
assume we're mid.
collapse towards mid. Cloak of Flames. Let's go.
Let's go.
oh, monkey's here.
Yeah, but we're far outside.
We can catch them.
Yeah, I'm running. If Tide shows on this wave,
I'm gonna like duel. Yeah.
yeah, I have ult. Go.
Hello.
It's fine, it's fine. Relax.
DC.
Yeah, we'll kill him. We'll kill him. It's fine.
You've got
Is-
the
is-
pudge or not?
I don't know.
I mean, then I will go over there. Like if you
Yeah,
don't,
yeah.
like,
Go over there on Bane. Go over there on Bane.
yeah.
We got this fight for sure.
I mean, no. 2 seconds, I guess. So 1 point of it.
I think. I mean, if
Yeah,
get
he should
close-
die. Just it's very annoying that they pause like this.
Yeah,
I'm cooking a range creep, I guess, here.
he's just gonna
I'll-
purge this stun though.
Who is DC? I don't see anyone has.
No one's DC'd.
Oh,
That's why I'm upset.
Discord.
Wait, you think Mortimer's Kiss is better than some?
I don't know. Up to you. I don't know the
Thank
hero.
you, ult.
Right.
I don't think it's worth this. Nice. Ah, fuck.
Fine, it's fine. We cool.
Lovely.
Nice.
Go
Force
away.
buyback.
Your top tower is under attack.
Hit on Drow.
Forward.
Just chill on the rest of us, more or less.
Your top tower is under attack. Into the fray.
Monkey King is just cutting a wave. It's fine. We can hit them.
Siege creeps.
The enemy's middle tower.
Melee.
I think we can get.
Minus armor in 3.
Dire's turret has been killed.
I'm stupid.
I have.
Monkey's
I want to get the melee, then dip. Cool. Dip.
Can we help? Nice. Poggeroot. Just out.
Wait.
Nice.
That's great.
I am deceased, but it was nice knowing you,
It's fine.
friends.
Well,
I got my pike now as well.
Monk. He caught the Bane as well. It's okay.
Actually, I'm gonna have a lot of. I'm gonna have not really die now. Well, I can, but like it's a lot harder. I
so
have good
be
stuff
it.
now. I can finally get.
Good job,
Don't
if you
go.
should.
Be very careful moving out on the Drow. They're all there.
I think I go Silver Edge now.
Careful. They're gonna come straight down mid.
Yeah,
Careful.
I don't worry.
Cool. Just make sure we know.
My sentiments as well.
Oh, they're rushing, I think.
It's not up, is it?
No, it shouldn't be up, should it?
They're not coming.
I'm
Scotty on
dead.
the.
Yeah, they're coming.
He's
They're
here.
coming like this. They're coming.
Probably
Monkey,
dead.
go.
Yeah, I'm dead. Fuck.
That's where you give him the big run around. It's gonna be sick. I can
It's
see it.
space. I'm copium. I could have.
My bow is drawn.
Oh, what the fuck? He went to fucking tree cast range.
Yeah.
That's a good
Like
talent.
No,
he
okay. I should be alive. He's just bad. Fine, whatever. I'm
It's
okay
a good
dying to a
talent.
mid
What the
fight.
hell? It's a great talent.
It's a great talent, but so is 130 damage at 15. You know, that's pretty good too.
I don't think they need.
Yeah, they do.
Yes,
Thing they
he
lack
has a
is
shadow blade.
damage.
He has a shadow blade. Just let you know he has a shadow blade.
Be very careful in the Drow. They're coming as. Yeah. Oh, sugar.
I did
Thank
not like
God,
that.
that guy didn't blink Ravage.
I did not like that. Holy shit.
Oh dear. What am I buying? What item saves people?
I don't think
Careful
I
on
can
Bane. Careful on Bane. You're just walking out into the middle of the lane and we don't know anyone else.
They're both with.
Yeah, but it's still like he dies to anything, you know.
I don't think I can bother with his Yasha into like Manta or anything, right? I think that.
Go
I
Manta,
think
go
it's
Manta, I
fine.
guess.
Casual
fresh is
Yasha's
probably
fine.
better.
Casual's fine. You do not want Manta. Alright, force.
Say?
Yes.
Should you wait for Roche? This guy is so poor.
Stand and deliver.
Well, I wouldn't
Why
say
is
so
that
poor,
moving?
but
Your fate.
Do you want to
is
smoke out
the
towards top?
pride of
Fades
the
back
drow.
or-
we could
Oh,
try to
oh, oh.
smoke.
I think we should, yeah. I don't. We
Everyone?
can't be stuck.
Bane, come back.
Go in silence.
You can also go shard. Shard does a lot of damage.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Actually,
sure. That's yeah, you're right.
Or
That's what I was gonna
okay,
do.
no, they're all
We can
bot.
try to
Right?
fight them ball, yeah. but
Yeah.
our
If we get
vision's
a
sus.
duel on the Tidehunter, it's
Yeah,
bot.
duel is untied. Can we ward it? Like, we need to ward cliff though, or some shit. Somewhere,
Yep.
I don't know.
Ward right now. Go ward. Nice. I have spit ready.
I can't see tide.
Low card now,
Oh,
so-
where the fuck
we're
is
pop,
the
we're
tide?
pop.
There he is.
Yeah.
Go, go, go.
He's
Oh,
in the
God.
pudge.
My bird.
Okay, that's okay. They use Ravage. That's if we can. Oh, he finally died.
Oh no. Okay. Healing.
Silence mist.
They want to kill me. I mean,
Coming back.
We need to. Oh, deep push as best we can, obviously. Oh, sugar.
Honey, honey.
Ow, bow, 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 bow.
So be it.
Okay. We lost.
Okay, we got two. We trade 2 supports for the Ravage and the Pudge reveal.
Yeah, also monk ring.
Lost a lot of towers.
Yeah,
so.
I guess. We just as long as they don't rush, we're fine. Well, we need to contest the rush is basically the main point here.
I don't have buyback.
Agreed.
They don't do it that
They're
quick.
flank rush.
They're going for it, but we need to wait for
I'm
our
taking it with
everyone.
smoke.
Bane just run ace up.
Yep.
I'm smoking just plus 2.
Yeah, that's fine.
Way ahead of you.
Spit in 20.
Do I just go in?
I think-
Depends on your mana pool, but yeah, I guess it's, not, it's just him. Okay.
I'm looking for the pudge.
Be
He could be
down
used.
though.
It's very low, so
Battle.
we need to force the issue. Oh, he's in the pit still. Still in the pit. Still in the pit.
Okay, he's down.
I mean, the fight needs to happen. There's no question about it.
I'm stuck with a Titan and Jakiro here. Walking around. I think this fight is over.
Yeah. I'm dead.
You got bashed.
Yeah.
That's probably
Well, he did
game F.
Rough.
That was
Hmm.
my thought. Roshan has fallen to the radar enemies.
Yeah, that was rough.
Fucking
I was
Endbreaker. Yikes.
kind of was forced to go back by the Titan Jakiro.
Onward.
We have decent high ground, I guess. Like we have very good high ground. Rao and Storm.
They have really good siege.
I go in silence.
Probably just need damage on Drow.
Forward.
I go like Daedalus, or I think.
I mean, you can go Chrysalis into Silver Edge. That's fine. Just
Yeah.
Chrysalis first.
Yeah.
Yes. Silent.
This one does shark first.
Let all the tomes go to the Pompo.
Way
Because if you get
ahead.
25, that can be game winning as well.
That was my thought.
He altered.
Satanic.
Satanic and
DK, man.
fucking leveler.
This DK is
Go in
terrifying.
silence.
You just need to hit him. Like, that's fine, I guess.
Battle.
You're doing
Good
good damage.
Wait, they nobody can just go up and hit alone.
Look, I can like nightmare him whenever he comes.
Radiant
That's one option, I guess.
structures as well.
I don't think we need
It's more just Drow needs to sit in a relatively safe place because he can go and hit the piece
Yeah.
hit up. Don't get caught by Ravage on the backline supports, more or less. Buyback 74 gold, okay.
They might just try to choke us out though.
Good enough.
Yeah, but there's very little we can do.
Yeah, no,
Don't
I
get
know, I
fucked
know.
up.
This guy isn't here.
Forward.
Yeah,
I'll take that.
Like 2 minutes 50 seconds on Aegis.
Arrow, fly.
Do we get rid of any potential wards? Sure.
Yeah, but I have a word.
Haste at DK.
Very well.
Careful of hook here.
Don't walk past. Don't walk past. Don't walk. No, back. Don't walk past the tier 3 on Ben. Yeah, Satanic. It's fine. I'm gonna just try and sit back and dispel whoever gets ravaged, more or
My
less.
bow is drawn.
We don't really have much of a choice, but wait that out.
Yes.
We have buyback now on Storm, right?
Right, 2. Buyback.
So be it.
Hook used.
Blur.
Agreed.
Yeah, it's whatever. Hit.
Silence afflicts thee. Your middle tower has fallen. That was my bad. Your middle barracks are under attack.
I mean, yeah, just need to try and hit them slowly.
Your money or you're dead.
It's okay.
I think they smoke.
Yes.
Or they all move just
I
out
do
of
a
vision.
lot of damage to Monkey.
There's a tome.
Onward.
Yep, Pump has got it.
Like I can grieving, but he has a Aegis, so it's no point for
Your middle
creeping him.
agreed.
58 seconds. We may just lose this Rax here, I think.
Okay, that's big ring. It's fine. Whoa, just chill on thingy. They ringed it. It's fine. It happens.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen.
How long on Aegis? Anyone know?
Like 40 seconds.
Okay.
Silent as mist.
Our player kind of has to be smoke out and try and do something.
Way ahead.
I think we
to
can clear
go.
this wave mid, we can go.
Souls now. A bit more damage.
Yeah,
Aegis in
20
20
seconds.
seconds. 20 seconds.
My bow is drawn.
Can we move towards him?
Sure.
Can you mango me? You're from mango.
Very well.
I wanna get this.
Fuck Enron?
Yeah, that's fine.
To battle.
Not sure if they're here.
Oh, he's
Oh.
there.
Be it.
Need to sip.
I mean, yeah, Zip needs to be the one. Oh,
Oh. It's damaged.
Go in silence.
do you have Q? Just to a vision. He's gone.
My
Unfortunate.
sentiments as well.
Sad. They may be wrapping around on us right now, okay?
Yeah.
Way ahead of
No,
There's
no.
that. Oh, sugar.
you. Not yet.
Wait, he has it again? What the fuck? Can we? Is everyone okay? Oh, unfortunate.
Okay. I'm not okay. Have shields. Oh. Not buyback, strong bots. Serious might be open.
Fine, Copium.
unfortunately.
It's fine, go for you. We do look a little bit ravaged, it's
We
true.
can kill the wave bot. and
You're gonna
then-
need to buy back like 100%.
I think Storm buys back and kills wave bot, and they don't.
Alright, I'm going mid.
They won't have a wave.
I have one creep.
I mean, they'll have mid, but oh shit. I don't have buyback, so
Your
40
top
seconds. Wave or
tower
glyph.
is under attack.
I think left learn.
Your top
We
tower
cliff
has
this.
fallen.
There's no Monkey King there currently for some reason. I buy back.
Stood up for 19. Just chill.
What's this? Feel my cold embrace.
I do damage, but it's
Agreed.
just the way they jump on me with everything, or on us with everything.
Yeah.
Silent as mist.
Didn't lose melee.
I mean, I'm just gonna blank duel the tide, and whatever happens, happens. Good luck.
Yeah, I'll try go on the pudge.
I go in silence.
Pistol.
Very
Yeah,
well.
it doesn't really. He's on these. Yeah, okay.
Seven stacks
Okay.
DK. 7 stacks DK.
I'm getting my.
How do they have vision here? Hello? What the fuck? Well, I mean, go fight. Good luck.
No!
AoE.
Don't worry, team.
Damn it. So.
Eta.
GG's.
GG's. Oof.
Fate is so cruel.
Oh, you win some, you lose some.
Yeah.
Poor Joker had to go to bed, probably. Oh, man. Well, thanks for playing. It's
Yeah.
pity it ended the way it did, but I don't know. I think it's. It looked like it was going to be worse there for a while, but I think we brought it back when we played almost respectfully. So it's respectably rather.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah. Can't
That's
wait to
GG's.
flame you all in the season review. Goodness gracious me.
I'll
Alright.
be waiting for it. Good night.
Yeah, good night, guys. Thanks for the games.
Yeah, good night.
Peace, peace. Bye.
Peace.
Oh, that was so sad. Lost in semifinals. I don't like that. Third place. I don't know. I don't know what other hero I could have picked. I don't know. Let me move my mic back. Like, I don't know. I really don't know what I could have picked there, except for Drow. Slark was banned. Wraith King was banned. Like, Slark was by far the best bet. Luna would have had the exact same fate as Drow, but worse. I really don't know what I could have picked. So rough. Yeah, Monkey got banned all 3 games. Or taken by them, I guess, this game. But I don't know. Maybe safe lane Bristol could have worked. That's like the only thing I can think of. Like the only thing I can think of that might have worked here is like maybe safe lane Bristol alternatively. I don't know. So sad. We pulled it back so nice in game 2. A great draft. It's possible you just got out drafted. Yeah. Might be the case. The Dragon Knight pick worked out really well. I could do so little in the end. I did damage. Like I right-clicked Monkey pretty hard. It's just there wasn't enough time in the fights. There wasn't enough frontline. There wasn't enough time to fight. There wasn't enough time to click. Such case, I suspect the chart I'm most comfortable with, even if it might be weak against team. It's not a bad thing necessarily. In these leagues, it's just most of my heroes were banned anyway. like most of the heroes I had would have been just impossible to play here. It's just sad. I don't know. It's just sad. I don't think there's much else to do there. Game 2 was such a nice like pullback. Game 2 was like bam, just a stomp. I free farmed. I had everything. We won a big fight. We take Rex. We took the throne instantly. Such a nice comeback. Oh well. This is how it is. Last season, I got second place. Like, we barely didn't get first place. And now I got third place. This is how it is. I don't think I'm going back to Pokemon. I kind of want to. But I've been live for almost 8 hours, and I'm getting a bit of a headache. So I think I should probably just rest. And I'll be back tomorrow, probably. With more Pokemon, of course. Or maybe unboxing, I don't know. Whatever I feel like, Pokemon or unboxing. Or both, who knows. Yeah, no, I don't want to like get a migraine or anything. Like, or risk getting a migraine, rather. As much as I want to play Pokemon right now. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Fortunate I couldn't end on a W in Dota, but it is how it is. There will be another season to play, so. Yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by. Lots of new people today, lots of new followers. So thank you very much for that, and for the new subs. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, 8 PM, probably, with Pokemon or unboxing, as I said, we'll see. And yeah, hope to see some of you then. Bye, and have a good night, of course.